10 years ago today. Me and Jay Hay. My cotton candy.
Seriously?
There's my Jay Hay bobblehead.
Oh my god.
And my blue cotton
Can't
candy.
sit on the bleachers.
Mm-hmm.
You meatball.
All I need now is the Pirates win.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
So cute. I bless thee, Bush Hog. Thanks, Grant. McDonough, what's up, brother? That's Emerson from 10 years ago. What a difference 10 years makes. That's Josh Harrison and cotton candy. The only thing important in his life. Pretty amazing. How the time flies.
Crazy, 10 years ago. Pirates
How
were
the time
actually good.
flies.
2015.
Oh, we need those 4 boxes.
You do?
Peasants! What are you talking about? You're the peasant. Unless you're talking to Grant. And in which case, he's a pheasant. He's poultry. Wild game poultry. Team Cliff. Team Cliff. What's up, brother? Cliff, what do we have? Do we have anything in this break? Not this break, but the Chrome break. Chelsea, Cliff, Drogba, Lampard. All right, I'm not sure if Drogba's coming out of this one or if it's going to be the 10-caser tomorrow. Did you get 10-caser? Did you jump in on that? Sorry, I did notify you because, well, he didn't tell me, and I didn't find out about this. You did. Awesome. It's coming. It's coming today or tomorrow. What do you mean you did not? Oh, wait, 10-caser. Oh, I looked at the wrong one. Oh, my God, I'm looking at 88. Chelsea, Drogba. Ted. I did see you got 2 autos yesterday. That was nice. We'll get them. We'll get them. Any idea when more will be dropped? Pasquale. Of which? Of Serie A? I think more will be dropped for tomorrow. At some point today. Just stick around in the chat. We usually notify the chat viewers before we go to WhatsApp. So if you're here in the chat, you'll probably get a minute or 2 heads up. Hit you Maradona in this 4-boxer? Okay. Well, I've got to hit you Maradona first, and then I can hit the Maradona card. PYT or random? Probably PYT. Chatter of the month. No, I got one more day. I'm breaking tomorrow. Actually, I probably got 2 more days because I think I'm breaking on Sunday too. Laser auto for Drogs. Gotcha, Cliff. Gotcha. Jason's cases of Chrome are case 1, Sawzall. Yeah, you better delete that, Pudsey King. You Pudsey King. And I'm red. Saw's my internet connection, guys. It's been rather touchy today. Wave 1 cases. I'm not telling you how many I have in this particular one, but we'll find out. Great day for everyone except the guy who keeps stealing my Benfica spot, Miguel. Ugh. Who is that? Benfica. 4-caser. That's you! You got him in the 4-caser. 10-caser, maybe not. Benfica 10-case. That is Joe Lasserre. Joe Lasserre has him in the 10-caser, which will go tomorrow, guys. 10-caser is tomorrow. Not today. I only have Emerson for a short period of time today. So, with that in mind, let's get started.
Yes.
Let's get started. Let's get it started, right? Let's get it started here. Here we go. Serie A, random for number 1. 51 names, 51 winners. I'll show you where you end up. There's your list of 51 spots. Good luck. Roller dice looking for 4 or higher. 4 or higher. 7 times. Brandon Prosser, where are you at? That's 3 times in a row. I've rolled 7. Not just randoms. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Here's number 1. Alan Young. Alan Young. XJ. It's going to be a lot of XJ in this one. XJ Sandwich. XJ. And Demusio. AK. And XJ. 5, Grug, King of Pudsey, and Patrick Duffy. XJ in our next to last, and XJ Sandwich again. Good luck. 7th and final. Let's see where you go. Ben Juan Lee on top, and at the bottom, Mr. XJ Lowe. Here you go. Here is how it shakes out. Ben Juan Lee. Again, Grug, Pulisic, Musa. Wow. Need you say any more? Rugier Monza, sorry.
Wolf.
XJ, quite a bit. Quite a few spots for you. Faf, Dybala, Sole. Faf, Cagliari, Calcio. Cliffy Boy, Lautaro, Nicola Barella. XJ with 2 Milan spots, Inter Milan spots rather. Buffon. Others, Vlahovic, Yildiz. I'm not even sure who I'm really looking for yet. There's still some nice spots. Zidane, Osvaldo, Juventus. Kloza, Nedvev. XJ.
Is Yildiz a rookie or no?
Yildiz? No, he was last year. Kavicha, AK. Maradona, Sahatai. XJ with the Parma combo. AK, Udinese, Calcio, Lecce, and Venezia to XJ. Okay, guys. Let's get started. Let me copy that to the tracker. And we'll get started. 4-caser up next after these this 4-boxer.
Yay.
And there's your tracker. Tracker is up. If an Empoli 1-1 comes out of this break, I'll be fuming. Oh my god. What?
Today's PP's last day of school.
Said yesterday. Woke up late and couldn't get in on it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Colin. I'm gonna throw. Well, trying to not make too much of a mess. All right, guys. Here we go. Then 10-caser. Yep, 10-caser indeed. Here we go. Good luck. Bellotti. Thiago Motta. Okay, guess we're getting manager cards. Manager cards now. Oh my god, are these all going to be in the same direction? Seriously? Good luck. Your first hit is going to be a swatch for Federico Gatti. Federico Gatti. Authentic memorabilia for Juventus. Is there a Gatti spot? Someone was mentioning Gatti. Demusio, was that you yesterday? There's no Gatti spot. But to 45 on the copper checkerboards. Also for Juventus others, I believe. Indeed. Scambox. Clark. Good morning, Clark.
Mr. Clark.
Good morning from bedside. Morton Frendrup with Lautaro Martinez. Snapshot. You got Cliff. Flip through the drop. As usual. Now they put the dummy cards on the middle. What the hell are they doing? Cafu for Roma. Cafu. No legends in La Liga managers, though. Premier League has 6 field-level legends. Blue for Thierry Henry. Nice. And Joan Boni for Calcio. Nice Henry for Juventus. Did he even split Henry? He did not. Henry is... Oh, no, it is. Nedved. Arkelevich. Congrats, Arkelevich. Side note, I watched the Bob Dylan movie yesterday on a flight back from Texas and loved it. Noted. Interesting. Multicolor for Gianpiero Gasparini for Atalanta. Gianpiero Gasparini. Weston McKennie. And dual. Little dual action for Nicola Brella and David Fratesi. Let me guess. He did not split these, or he did split these ones up. Barella, yes. Barella and Lautaro is Cliff. Fratesi is others and XJ. So add that to the good old-fashioned random pile. For the ends. Jay Bush, you son of a biatch. I got my package yesterday. You're welcome, you biatch. Oh, Kenny Buckner. How you doing, pal? Happy Friday, you son of a bitch. Ricardo Orsolini. Gigi Buffon on the tie-dye. Field level. Buffon, XJ. Congrats, XJ. We got hits galore here. Peter Zielinski. And should be an autograph. And it is. Good luck. First autograph going to Fabio Cannavaro. Okay. Parma. Cannavaro. XJ Low. That will be a recurring theme today, guys. Congrats, XJ. Just like he owned La Liga yesterday. XJ shall rule the roosts with Serie A today. Give us a PYT PYT. We will, Burke. Don't worry. We will. Don't worry. 4 of 25 on Gigi. Patience, pal. Patience. We have enough of this stuff to go around. Don't you worry your pretty little heart out. Lautaro Martinez. There we go, Cliff. Multicolor. Team Cliff. Lewis Ferguson. And our first purple for Pietro Camuzzo. Pietro Camuzzo for Fiorentina. And Warren Bondo. Warren Bondo for Monza. Where's the biggest fanboy of Serie A in the history of Serie A? Salvador Ruiz. To 49 on the purple. Where's that Salvador Ruiz? Kate, what are you retracting here? Huh? What are you retracting? And another hit. We got Andrea Pirlo base. Well, just a bunch of base. And then we do have an autograph. Pitch side signatures. Good luck. Pitch side signatures. Base autograph for Fabrizio Ravanelli for Lazio. Lazio others. Mr. XJ Low. Sal just likes it. Likes to sit in the corner and watch. Yes, Sal is the king cuck. King cuck. Today, what? Today's what? SOA. Today is what? We got Francesca Totti, backside John Lacumi, and our first whites. White, number 20. Good luck. Rookie, known as Benjamin Dominguez for Bologna. Bologna for Daniel Garcia. Congrats. DG. Sal likes to sit in the corner and watch. Sounds about right. Last pack, box number 1. Mr. Liao, base. Carnesecchi. We've got a... Well, let's go in this way. Winter Camo. I'm not sure what these are number 2 yet. Winter Camo field level for Pavel Nedved. Nice. Juventus. Juve. Nedved. For Argolevich with the Thierry Henry spot. Nice. Congrats, Art. And, well, that's it, because that's a dummy. And so am I. PYT full case. Yeah, today we'll, I'm sure it'll drop at some point. Save the Parma hits for the PYTs, please. Noted, Kate. Noted. Noted. All right, box number 2. Oh no, Kate, not you too. Imagine thinking your flight is in 2 hours later than it actually is. Are you flying out at 2 o'clock? Are you flying out at 2, you maniac? You degenerate. Pellegrini and your select swatches going to David De Gea. David De Gea for Fiorentina. How do you call American? Tell them to ground the plane. Speaking of grounding, you're grounded. You're grounded. What is this? Oh, that's a multicolor. Multicolor for Vitinha, the other Vitinha. Not the Vitinha that we've come to love for PSG. It's Roman since when? Guys. Is that a gold? Is that a gold just like that was a 1-of-1 yesterday? How about Gianluca Frabotta? Someone was asking about Frabotta. It was Matty DeMuzio, wasn't it? Going to XJ Low. Is this the this is the one that you were preparing us for, Mr. DeMuzio? It is indeed a gold. Gianluca Frabotta for Juventus. Roman, you didn't make a Frabotta spot because Matty DeMuzio asked for one. Cool sig, yep. LF38. Somehow that's a G, but whatever. Waxon from Chicago. Greetings, Slime. Can we get a fit check? Why are you on this account? You crazy son of a bitch. I love you. I love you. Would have made that in middle school. Would have been your autograph of choice. Pietro Pellegrini and a duel for Matteo Retegui and CDK. DeMuzio, I know you're here because you're one of the king lurkers. But why did you ask for that for a Frabotta spot? Atalanta. Where's Atalanta? There it is. Retegui Scalvini. Roman, can we... Never mind. Never mind. Retegui CDK. We're going to have to random like every single one of these duels. Frabotta player for West Brom. Left back 25. Okay, okay, Sal. Why are we splitting them? No, we're not. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Frabotta. Alessio Romagnoli. Manuel Locatelli. Let's combo up all these dual jerseys so we don't have to random them, please. And thanks. Locatelli again. We literally just hit it. That's what she said. Guys. No, never mind. Yannick Engelhardt. Okay. Lautaro Martinez, purple. Team Cliff. Francisco Conchacao. And ladies and gents, how about a jersey autograph for Moise Keane and Fiorentina. Sounds Billy Joel. What? Grant no Pelé references or I will do it. Whoa, what? Moise Keane for Fiorentina. Fiorentina for... What the hell is a Fiorentina? There it is. Fukushi. There you go, Fukushi. Team Latara for Team Cliff. Purples to 49. 11 of 49. Just got my package today. Wow, you got it today? SOA, who's your favorite shipper? Drop what? Pants what? Copper for Charles de Ketelaere. CDK. To 45. I'm not sure why you needed a 49 and 45 parallel in the same products. Purples and coppers, but well, here we are. SOA, it's going to take you like 3 weeks to go through that package, I'm pretty sure. Winter camo for Mike Mannion, AC Milan, and Matteo Ganduzzi, that gorgeous flowing hair. That man has the best hair in the biz, and it's not even close. To 30 on the winter camo for Mike Mannion. GB Fan Club. Oh, never mind. It's multicolor. Alessandro Del Piero and autograph for Billy Gilmore. Napoli, Billy Gilly. Salvador Ruiz, I found your PC. Matty DeMuzio. Enjoy your Billy Gilly. Del Piero's, it is. That is a nice one, isn't it? Considering it's the Italian flag colors. ADP. Boom, Billy Gilly. Pietro Pellegrini again. Guys, that is a true green right there. There's no multicolor about that. That is a true green, number to 5. We've got Mike Mannion again. And ladies and gents, good luck. How about a green? Which way are you going? Going the right way. How about a green? Is it a rookie? Give me a rookie logo. No rookie. It is a blue team. Good luck. How about a green number to 5? Emerald going to David Fratesi. That's kind of beautiful, actually. XJ Lowe. Shocker. Congrats, XJ. David Fratesi for Inter Milan. PSA for all those who want to go ahead and the trend. I started the squirrel tail trend. God, Jesus. You're bringing that back, Josh. Didn't you rock that in the 80s? I think you rocked that in the 80s. I know you rocked that in the 80s. You don't even have to answer. XJ keeps killing it, for sure. What's up, Cam? David Fratesi, 3 of 5. And last pack, box number 2. Thank you for leading us in a time of dark... Jesus. Multicolor for Valentin Castellanos. Tati. All right, that was box number 2. I think Sal needs to complete an entire set of these multicolors. Finally, something to celebrate. Late 80s, early 90s, long flow in the back, lightning bolts shaved into the sides. I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. All right, box number 3. Can send squirrel emoji, but nor drop breakaway. What? Off the Coke guy. Fratesi again, and a purple for Matteo Prati for Calcio. An IROC. IROC Z. Maybe some T-tops. Maybe a T-tops. Good luck on your copper checkerboard. Upside down. Going to Andrea Carboni. Andrea Carboni. And Matteo Cancellieri. Field level silver. Sorry, that's a snapshots. IROC. Guys, how about another green? In the next box, another green. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. We got a hit, and that's Andrea Colpani for Fiorentina. And your field level, I think. Oh, nope, it's a snapshots. It's a snapshots. Insert, numbered to 5. Going to not have a player. Going to Gianluca Caprari. Gianluca Caprari for Monza. Monza. Anthony Rougier. Congrats, Rouge. Gianluca Caprari. Sleeveless jean jacket and natty light because it's 12/18 here. Congrats, Rouge. Hopefully you don't mind the Monza hits. Caprari 5 of 5. Leeward's pull? What? Have you had Bush Apple yet? I have not. I have not. I've had Bush, what is it? Bush Peach. Bush made a peach. Rouge, when you come over, we'll celebrate with some Bush Peach. How about Tiani Reinders? That's nice on your winter camo. And guys, we do have a case hit item here. Tiani Reinders, you got Mandela Chieta, and your case hit. Artistic Impressions. Going to Andrei Shevchenko. Sheva, going to Fukushi. Congrats, Fukushi. Sheva. Saz Matthews. It's actually really, really nice. My God. Waxen, where's your friend Salvador Ruiz? The king of Serie A. Where is he? I believe you're in charge of watching him today. Reminders to 30. And your next silver is who? Maximo Perron. Maximo Perron for Como, 1907. What? Why is it Como? That's clearly a relegated team. Guys, this is just getting dumb. In the same box, we've got another green. In the same box. How about a tie-dye autograph for Nicolo Fagioli? Juventus, Fagioli. Others, XJ Lowe. Como not that bad, but managed by Cesc Fabregas. All right, good luck. We are going the right way. How about another to 5? Our third in 3 boxes. Second in this box alone. I don't see a rookie logo. But how about a green to 5? Going to Shea Adams for Torino. Torino. Ted. Congrats, Ted. I don't know anything about Shea Adams. I feel like Shea Adams was in the Premier League, yes. Torino, 24-25. Doesn't really say anything about him. A fixture in England for 5 seasons. Therefore, yes, he was. Southampton bum. Again, 2 of 5. I don't really feel like that one needs the wall. Rouge, you're lucky yours made the wall. A wall of fame and not the wall of shame. Nicola Fagioli. Number to 25. This is almost bad as V friends. Jesus. Gosh, give me a chance here. V friends. That's gotta be I don't know. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Is that CityJet? That's gotta be CityJet, right? I wonder what Waxon thinks of me calling him CityJet. Multicolor going to Alessandro Buongiorno. DiGiorno. I prefer DiGiorno, not Buongiorno. Okay, take that one package that's on the counter there. T&Q Miners, Juventus, and Samuel Ricci. You're Watara Endo. Oh my God. That's definitely CityJet. You got Jacopo Fazzini and your pitch side autograph. Good luck. Base pitch side signatures going to Borna Sosa. Borna Sosa for Torino. Who's mentioning V friends, so it has to be that idiot. Facts. You can't pull a fast one on the King of Pudsey. Multicolor going to Pietro Pellegrini again, and Marcus Thuram, unstoppable. And last pack in our next to last box is just Samuel Chukwueze. All right. And we go to our final box. More Serie A coming. Don't worry, guys. More coming. I'm not sure. Well, Roman's probably not here. He's rushing to the airport. We'll probably start with 6 boxers, I'd guess. Can't confirm. But probably start with 6 boxers and then move to 4 casers after that. Putting together a group trip to Pudsey. Multicolor for Manuel Locatelli. Guys, we got a green hit. I think it's a green relic. This is ridiculous. This stuff is ridiculous. Rambam Lukaku for Napoli. And good luck. Just covering up the name so we don't see it. Well, how about David Zappacosta for Atalanta? Atalanta others. And Alan Young. Congrats, Alan Young. David Zappacosta. He must have brain damage. Please elaborate. David Zappacosta for Atalanta, number 3 of 5. Our 4th green in 4 boxes. Oh, prowess. Jesus. Teo Hernandez. How about Frank Rijkaard? I didn't even see it as a hit. Frank Rijkaard. 4. Patrick Ortler. Congrats, Patrick Ortler. Nesta, Rijkaard, and Baresi. Very nice. I hit the from my dad. Jesus. The legal term they used for sexual harassment and court documents was actual harassment. What? Ange Yuan Boni with Darko Lazovic. Zinedine Zidane, base field level, nice, and a field level winter camo. Going to Cafu with Nicolo Ravella. How do you know so much about court? Been there a couple times. Cafu, 26 of 30 for Roma. All right, and a pitch side signatures. Good luck. Tias Dalinga. Tias Dalinga for Bologna. And good luck on your pitch side signatures. Base. Going to... what? This guy again. Billy Gilly once again. Have yourself a day. Matt DiMuzio. Boom Billy. Boom Billy. Double reds. Red, Vanya Milinkovic Savic, and red, Lautaro Martinez, Team Cliff. Grants Cliff. It's like 3 Lautaros, I think. Couple packs left, and we move to the 10 caser. Tie-dye, good luck. We got Danilo. And good luck. Tied. It's got to be Napoli, right? It is Napoli. No, it's Lazio. Luum Chuona. Luum Chuona. Isn't this the guy that was on Stade Rennes a couple years ago in Merlin Chrome? Luum Chuona. I think it was 17 of 25. Luum Chuona. No, yes, I'm breaking the 10 caser tomorrow. And no, Faf, don't even ask. What's Eduardo Camavinga? Lamek Banda. Purple for Vitinha. And your hits, which should be a relic, and is Paulo Dybala. Dybala for Faf. Look who decides to show up and hit a card. Grants Faf. He was. Vitinha to 49. Francesca Camarda on the futures. Cliff, Lautaro is the only auto I'm missing from Topps UCC. Hope to mail up tonight with a 4 caser. Mia, good luck. Copper, Kingston Mutandwa. Kingston Mutandwa for Cagliari Calcio. Whites for Mile Svilar. Svilar for Roma. Roma others, number to 20. And Kingston Mutandwa. Speaking of pigs, I was just watching a new season of Clarkson Farm. What? Is it based in Pudsey? It's got to be based in Pudsey, right? Quanta stocks are plummeting faster than Solaire stocks right now. Oh my god. What? You better watch your mouth, Miguel. I know where you live. Gianluca Mancini and Dusan Vlahovic. And our final pack in our 4-box random team is purple. We got Unstoppable for Carol Linetti, and a purple, number to 49 for Douglas Luiz. And Juventus others, number to 49. And there you have it. All right, give me a second. Let's organize and jump right into Chrome. I'll turn the camera on and get started.
Okay.
There you go. All right, do your thing.
Oh, I will. Don't worry.
And then this will be ready for you to throw back and sort. There's all kinds of weird spots, so keep it. Maybe bring it up on the computer so it's easier for you. Don't worry about the base. Send you a text. Me? 6-boxer, Serie A Select PYT. There you go. 2 minutes. Wink, wink. Me? Wink, wink. You winking at me? Carter? I don't know who you're winking at. I don't know who you think you're winking at. If only Salvador Ruiz were here, he would know. But Saw's Sal. Saw's Sal. 49. What are these? 45s. 30. 25. 20.
Roman, check your phone.
Roman, check your phone. All right, guys. Here we go. Recap for Serie A Select 4-box random team. Silver, Zinedine Zidane, field level. Blue, unnumbered, Thierry Henry. Purples to 49, Lautaro Martinez, Pietro Camuzzo, Matteo Prati, Vitinha, and Douglas Luiz. Your copper checkerboards to 45, Thiago Motta, CDK, Andrea Carboni, and Kingston Mutandwa for Cagliari Calcio. Your winter camos, number to 30 for Pavel Nedved, Mike Mannion, Tiani Reinders, and Cafu. Your tie-dyes to 25, Gianluigi Buffon and Luam Chuana. Whites to 20, Benjamin Dominguez and Mile Svillar. And a green to 5 for Shea Adams. Relics, Paulo Dybala, Gratz Faf, and a green, number to 5 for David Zabacosta. Autos, Billy Gilly times 2, sadly. We've also got Borna Sosa, jersey auto for Moise Keane, Fabrizio Ravanelli for Lazio, and a tie-dye to 25 for Nicolo Fagioli. 2 cards we'll have to random. Green, Gianluca Caprari, congrats, Ruggier. Couple legend autos, Frank Rijkaard for Milan, and Fabio Cannavaro for Parma Calcio. Golds, Gianluca Frabotta for Juventus, number to 10. 6 of 10. You got a green, David Fratesi for Inter Milan. And winner, case hit dinner. Artistic impressions for Sheva. Andrei Shevchenko. Congrats on the Sheva to Fukushi. Congrats, Fukushi. Oh my god, I thought there'd be more room here. Okay, so and I'm just gonna cram these in here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. There you go.
See the table over here.
What?
There's the table over here.
Give me a second. Watch out. Make sure you're turned so the camera can see too. Alright, guys. Where's my coin? Alright, heads is left, tails is right, lefts and rights. Barella, Fratesi, and Retegui and CDK. Good luck. We'll, as long as it lands on the table, we're good. And, god damn it.
Well,
Where the hell did he? There he is.
didn't land on there.
Land on the table. It's got to land on the table. And it is right. It is right. Rights on this, Charles de Ketelaere and David Fratesi. All right. There we go. Serial's up. Serial's up. Go, 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 go. Serial breaks tomorrow, guys. Serial breaks tomorrow. Unless it fills without a filler.
You're crazy.
If it fills today, I'll break it today. I'll say that. Because I'm a legend.
Worker.
Oh, I thought I was muted for that. Land on the table, you never said I had to stay on the table. Oh, it has to land so I can pick it up. If it makes you feel any better, Samir, it also landed heads on the table, so, or whatever the right was. What is right? Right's tails. So it landed right both times. All right, we've got UCC Chrome 4 case number. What is this? 92.
That's insane. We have no box.
Oh, he threw 2 6-boxers up. Gotcha. Gotcha. Number 992. No, that's not 992. That is just 92. All right. Before I start, yes.
That's all you're getting.
Yes. We will also remember this one does not have any silver sorting.
Insert or silver for everything?
No, so nothing.
Okay.
Only pulsars, or the whatever the speckle things are, and numbered.
Perfect.
All right, here we go. Good luck. First hits. How about it's gonna be that kind of day, huh?
Yep.
Ethan Waneri, Zombie Raywave. Waneri, Peter Humphreys. That is 45 of 225. Congrats, Peter, I should say. Frankie Young. Curious to see how many pulsars will come out of this. I guess I could update the tracker, huh? That might help. It's my favorite breaker with not much hair. What?
Wasn't very nice.
It's my my favorite Malaysian with beautiful facial features. Then again, it's not narrowing it down very much. Sorry. Purple Matty Warhurst to 75. Top letter Burke. Oops. Sorry, I was throwing it and you were throwing your hand out of the way. Matty Warhurst, 6 of 75. Kyogo Furuhashi on the off-center Topps Fractor autograph, numbered 1 of 52.
That was a trampoline for yours.
Could you outdo Roman and pull me a Zidane on-card auto today? Sure.
That's kind of lot.
I mean, I guess. Archie Gray to 299. I mean, anything he can do, I can do better. Anything he can do stinks. So yes, absolutely. Pink Lava for Agahawa. What's up, Alistair? Happy whatever day it is there for you. Mattia Liberali, Pulsar. Kobe Manu. Green Lava for Kasemu Tara, number 299. Oscar Bob base autograph. Blue for Alistair Johnson. Gold Lava, good luck. Valverde? No. How about Vinicius Jr.? 6 of 50 on the Vinny. Vinny for Mark Jaja. Congrats, Mark. Gold Lava Vinicius. What is up with the top letters?
Sorry, I stepped on it.
I don't know what that was. Is Roman to Oreo equal to Bush to an Egyptian hairless cat? What's the correlation between Roman and Oreo? That's what I really want to know. I'm not sure what Roman has to do with Oreo.
He likes Oreos.
I mean, if that were the case, he would name his cat like Chipotle or Olive Garden.
Cookout.
Here, yeah, seriously. Here, Cookout. Here, Cookout. Roman still has hair. You don't. Well, I do. Unai Gomez. I actually do. We got a Shadow Etch coming. Good luck. Pulsar for Yildiz. And your Shadow Etch. Box number 2. Box number 3, actually. For Kanye Lee. PSG Others. Alright, this is getting a bit out of hand here with these top letters. What the frig? Oh my god. That's 4. That's 4 now. M, come here.
Yeah. Over here. I'm here, so...
I'm sorry?
I'm here, so...
Well, it's tomorrow.
I know.
And that can be any time. Marlon Gomes and Bebro. So far, have you gotten Bebro yet? My cat would be named Panda Express. You know what? I might actually, I might go get Panda Express tonight. How about Conrad Harder to 75? I got a hankering for Panda Express. Unless Emerson would like to invite me on a date with him and his girlfriend.
No.
To Texas Roadhouse later.
No.
Julian Dranville to $2.99.
You want any rolls? You can bring home some rolls, do you want?
Well, I mean, I want steak.
I don't get paid. I'm too broke. We're dining and dashing anyway, so. I'm kidding.
Christian Romero, our first Christian Romero. I'm sure there will be more. Don't worry. These.
She's stopping by soon.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to pull a Roman here in a little bit. I got to take a break. Jameson and my wife are leaving for the weekend. Jameson has a tournament, and I will take a 5-minute break or so to say goodbye to them. Somewhere around 10-15 minutes or so. Got both your employee spots. Nice. Congrats. Topps Fractor. How about Erling Haaland? Boom. 32 of 52. Brought in fast face. J-Mo. Yep. J-Mo. City. Haaland. Natapon. Congrats, Natapon. 32 of 52. Yeah. J-Mo's going off to Hershey. Heading off to Hershey for the weekends. Yeah. How about Tony Fernandez on the Heroes variation?
Is the weather supposed to clear up or no?
No, it's supposed to be cold and rainy. Tell your buddy good luck. I'll do that, Cliff. Thanks, man. Actually, you can do that. He'll be stopping by. I'll make sure he drops in.
He's here for Cliff.
Yeah, he'll be here for Team Cliff. Speckle Pablo Barrios. And another Leonard Carl. Jack Butlins. Garnacho, pink Raywave to 175. Blue Lava, autograph for Shell Watchin to 150. Grape for Alessandro Bastoni. Pink Raywave again for Martin Odegaard. Mr. Matson. What's Embryo have? Embryo have nothing. He has nothing.
Ooh. Downtown's gonna be a mess later.
Downtown what?
Pittsburgh.
Why?
There's a pirate game and it's Skis Day.
Yeah.
So all the kids that are driving are parking in the same parking lot.
Toby Collier. Mr. Heskey. I did see that I missed a FaceTime last night at 12 after 11. Thanks, Roman. Jamie Vardy autograph from EPL Select. In addition, how about a Dennis Bergkamp? My first Dennis Bergkamp. Boom. Arsenal Bergkamp. Sebastian Sadonlak. Congrats, man. Bergkamp, 95 of 99.
Did you answer the FaceTime?
No, I did not. I was, I knew better. No, I was asleep. Dennis Bergkamp. Congrats, Sebastian. Hello there, Shurs. Hi, Shurs. Blue for Lautaro Martinez. Champions League next weekend, right? Or is it this weekend? Tomorrow. Good lord. Is it tomorrow? No, it's the end of the month, right? Is this the end of the month? What day is it? 20? I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? I think my my stream title. Was that when I FaceTimed you both? No, Cliff, that was the first time. Green Lava, Lautaro Martinez. Next weekend? Thanks, Cliff. I just wasn't sure if it was this weekend or next weekend. I've lost all idea of time. How about a semi-charged for Teo Hernandez? Santi. Shea Lacey. Tomorrow? Wait, sure saying tomorrow. Cliff's saying next weekend. Which one is it? Which one is it? Women's final. That is definitely not the final I was talking about. Who's in the women's final? I don't even know. Shurs. Who's in the women's? Lamine Yamal. Pulsar. Zombie Raywave for Frankie de Jong. Green autograph for Granit Xhaka for Leverkusen. Arsenal and speaking your Vardy auto into existence FaceTime. Yes, you were, Cliff. Thank you. Team Cliff. Blue Lava for Ken Izakor. Arsenal and Barcelona. Ooh, all right. I guess I'll have that on tomorrow while I'm breaking 10 cases of Chrome. Green Raywave, Alphonso Davies to 125. Even though you didn't pick up, I was set. Sorry, Cliff. I was in bed. That's not something that I get to do much of over the last week. So whenever I do get to go to bed, I go to bed. Jaden Heskey. Plus it helps that I knock myself out. Morgan Rogers, Aqua to 199. Lucas Bergvall, base auto. Even though you didn't... Oh, yeah, I didn't pick up. Pink, Samu. Toby Collier, silver. Oh, no, silvers don't sort. What am I doing? Blue, Fermin Lopez on the final destination to 150. Blue, Fermin Lopez. How many boxes you got over there? 4? All right, that was box number 7, guys. That was box 7. All right. Blue Lava for Gavi to 150. Kellerman. Bangola. And Gilly Fernandez. What the hell? I really, really don't like Pat McAfee. I really don't.
Really?
Just not a fan. He's even from this neck of the woods, too. And just not a fan of him. Aqua, Christian Pulisic. To 199. Green Ray Wave, Green Lava, rather. Autograph from Matty Warhurst. Matty Warhurst. Tavernier, Pink Ray Wave. Supercharged. That's Quentin Timber, yes. Quentin Timber. Supercharged. Wow, mail's early today. That's Craig, too. Huh. $2.45. Someone remind me. I want to watch the Napoli game. I want to make Salvador Ruiz proud. You enjoy Pat sometimes gonna be yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's just not my media intake. I feel like Pat McAfee is the whatnot of sports personalities. And that's not what I want at the age of 47. I
Whatnot?
don't want whatnot. No whatnot for me. FR schools have lost phone service. What?
Yeah.
Oh well, that was the yeah, interesting.
We were out of power. Pretty crazy. I only have one more week of school.
Yep.
I'll be a senior.
Oh, slow down. Who's our Stephen A. Smith? Steve is. I might have to go to CityJet. Stephen A. Smith definitely going to be CityJet. Frankie DeYoung. Colin Cowherd. Colin Cowherd's going to be my Brandon Prosser. I really respect. He's insightful. He's from the Northeast. Jude Bellingham, also. What else? B-Bro. Bushes. Woody Page. All right, fine. You're Michael Wilbon. If I'm Woody Page, you're Michael Wilbon. I'm taking you with me. Pulsar Daitsu Maeda. Green Ray Wave. Conrad Harder to 125. Pink Lava for Nico O'Reilly. Not many Nico O'Reilly autographs. Skip Bayless?
Yeah.
Good question. Faf, Nico O'Reilly. Congrats. Who is... No, definitely not Faf. Who is Skip Bayless? Skip Bayless might be like... Pencil flip. Pat was entertaining on Raw. Yeah.
Is there some guy named like Mad Dog or something?
Mad Dog, yeah. Mad Dog. Numbered Galaza for Sergio Aguero to 199. I don't know. I'd have to think. I'd have to think further about all that. Skip equals Greg. Facts. Cliff, you nailed that one. Greg Skip Bayless. Saws Greg.
His name was Saws Skip.
Guy. Yes, Shannon Sharp. Okay, you nailed that too. Guy Embryo. Definite. Definite. Mora. All-star. Xavi. Shea Lacey. Tommy Muller. Kai Havertz, Aqua Lava. How about a Magenta Lava? Robin Van Persie. It's not who you're looking for, but Asura, it's who you're getting. RVP, numbered to 75. Magenta Lava autograph. Pink Raywave, Garnacho. Shell Wanchin on the Green Wonder Kids to 99. I stand by MC being Tony Kornheiser. Tony Kornheiser. Alistair, are you here? I don't think there's a chance in hell Alistair knows who Tony Kornheiser is. Not a chance in hell. Greg equals Skip Bayless. Who's Keyshawn? Someone's got to be Keyshawn. Alphonso Davies, Aqua Lava.
I call Booger before him.
Oh, okay. You want to be Booger? Fine. Booger Eater, maybe.
That's not true.
Rasmus Hoyland. Romance equals Joy Taylor. Romance constantly changing his hairstyle. Getting his way to the top at any means necessary. To 250, Lamine Yamal. No auto yet, but we're getting there.
Everyone's gonna look up who Joy Taylor is now.
Yamal. Clark. To 250. Congrats. Fast Kendrick Perkins. How about a black lava Peter Cech? Going to Ted. Congrats, Ted. Oh my god. 7 of 10. Black lava Peter Cech.
Who's Charles Barkley?
Who is the round mound of rebounds? Who is that? That's gonna be someone like. Good question. Who would that be? That is gorgeous. That is a black lava. Mosala, zombie, Raywave. Okay. I'm gonna do this one box, guys. This is the end of case number 1 right here. No? Harry Kane to 250. Quenda, Pulsar. Semi-charged for Camavinga. Unai Hernandez. Looks like Wave 1 case to me, scammers. I'll divulge the details at the end of the break. I will divulge what cases we used at the end of the break. Quentin Timber. Lucas Bergvall, Wonder Kids. A little off-center, AF. Jesus. Top and bottom. Yeesh. I'm not sorry. Kundal looks like Charles Barkley. Oh my god. Kundal. Seni Mayulu, Green Raywave.
Carney can be Shaq.
Yeah, Carney's definitely Shaq. Ian can be, yeah, Barkley and Kundal. Barkley's Kundal. Carney's Shaq. That's appropriate.
You got Kenny, whoever the other guy is.
Kenny Smith?
Yeah, whoever the other
It's
guy.
the Jet.
Who's fast?
Kenny Smith.
No.
Mike Weiss is Scotty Pippen. Poor Scotty Pippen. Poor Mike Weiss. Saz Mike Weiss. That's great and unfortunate.
Who's Clark?
Now they're here. Can you go open the door?
Who's Clark?
Alright guys, it's a great time to take a little intermission. I'm going to say bye to Jameson. Tell him Cliff just hates Ian. I don't know if he hates him. Well, maybe he does. Just 1 second, guys. Again, Jameson is leaving for the weekends to a soccer tournament, and this is my opportunity to say goodbye to him before he and my wife leave for the weekends. So just give me a couple minutes. I'll have Jameson come in here and say his piece to you guys. J-Mo!
Hello.
Come say hi to Cliff.
Hello.
Remember, hashtag Team Cliff.
Hashtag.
Team Cliff.
Hashtag Team Cliff.
How you feeling? How you feel like you're gonna play this weekend?
Good.
Pretty good?
Peter Check.
Peter Check with a helmet. Dennis Bergkamp, Robin Van Persie, bunch of legends.
Is he from Czech Republic?
He is from Czech Republic. How do you know that?
Czech.
Because he made Czech Republic.
Yeah, that's right.
You made Czech Republic?
Nice. So you feel like you're gonna play all right?
Yeah.
You're gonna play good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not playing goalie.
You're not. You know that for sure.
Yeah.
You're not playing goalie.
Unless we're down like 5 goals.
JMU Ballon d'Or quest starts this weekend.
Mhm.
Let's hope, JC.
Yeah.
Let's hope. Or if Mike Greenberg.
Candy
Take five.
Request then?
Take fives.
Take 5, okay.
Wife is offering a candy request.
To anybody.
Give me a big Kit Kat.
Cliff, what do you want?
Take fives. Cliff, what do you want from Hershey?
I'll get you that, promise.
Studs up every tackle, make them remember you.
I'll
Yeah.
ship it to you.
Studs up. Anybody want anything? Cliff is Linda Cohn. Oh my god. Why are you doing that to Cliff? And you wonder why he doesn't like you. You wonder why he doesn't like you. Good God.
No, Cliff, you pick. I'm not picking.
I need to get
You're not
that.
picking?
No. Because I don't know what Cliff likes.
Yeah, I'll need to get your easy pass before I leave.
You
Cookies and cream Hershey's bar.
those are pretty good. Brandon, that's
very, very good.
Brandon, have you ever been to Hershey?
I need to remember to do that.
Ever been to Hershey? Hershey is a pretty amazing place, not gonna lie.
Cookies and cream goat status. Some cookies and cream
Those
Hershey's
work?
bar? Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Cliff
Cookies
spoke.
and cream Hershey's bar.
Cliff spoke. Cliff gets what Cliff wants.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
Jesus, that was easy. 8th grade trip there? Nice.
I don't know what
So you go there every year? Have you been there like this year? Can I get one of those really big candy bars like the ones you get when you win a sweepstakes? Well, that's what he's getting. As long as it won't be hot, so the wife it won't melt in the car. Let me know what I owe J-Mo, says Cliff.
Nothing. You don't own anything. On the house.
Apparently, Jameson makes money in this house.
Apparently, she was Cliff's #1 fan.
On the house.
On the house, Cliff.
J-Mo makes more money than
Nobody
I
gets
do.
more hits at ESPN than Greeny, so I figured it'd congrats Clark. Yeah. I rarely get Cliff rarely gets what he wants. He has 4 women in the house. You have 3. You got 3 men in the house.
J-Mo's not much of a man.
It's still the same
He's more of a
situation.
baby.
No,
J-Mo's
no.
more of a baby.
Hey,
You hit me a card. Miracles exist. Faf.
you're
Come
a
on.
kitty.
He's a bit big.
You got a what?
You gotta go
Oh,
back.
okay. There's the box there.
Bit big.
Okay. Well, let's start with some jumbos for now. As well.
J-Mo's
Use-
jumbo.
That's you.
No, you're jumbo.
Grab one more.
Okay.
Actually, I'll grab one more because that'll be 4. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, she's not feeding him this time, though. Yes, Justin. Yeah, Mama Bush in the house. Well, I mean, Jameson's got to get to Hershey somehow.
Yeah.
Quenda.
It was walking.
Jalsimos.
It'd take like 7 days.
How about Bastian Schweinsteiger? That's my first Bastian Schweinsteiger with this autograph. Somewhere along the way, he changed his auto. Congrats. Bayern Schweinsteiger. Christian Weiss. Congrats, Christian. 23 of 75. Add another legend to the wall. Yeah. Wife is definitely not feeding me this time. Polina and Mattia Liberali.
Where's the box of cereal? Over there.
What? The box of cereal?
That you put all the cards in cereal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Yep.
Grab it, gentlemen.
Pick it up.
Bring it back. I'm sorting.
Boom. Sorry, I didn't realize the internet cut out. It was an orange Ollie Watkins for Alistair Hawthorne. My Leicester brother from another mother. 17 of 25. Congrats, Allie. Supercharged for Kong and Lee. Speckle, Leroy Sané. Big poofy, huh, JMO?
Really?
How about Jeremy Frimpong? Jesus. What is this autograph?
It's just a V.
Literally, that is awful. Jeremy Frimpong for Leverkusen. Bush took out the marks. Huzzas. Saws everyone. Sesko and Udraugo. Is it? Is it? Is it? It is not. Hartono. Hopefully you have one of these by now. Hopefully you have one of those by now. Oh, guy. Unai Hernandez. Still waiting for our black. There it is. Black laser autograph. Good luck. Good luck. That's got to be. It's got to be, right? Prestiani or Waneri. And, well, it's Ethan Wheatley. Not quite. Ethan Wheatley for Lewis Thacker. Congrats, Louis Thacker. Saying something on Facebook Messenger. It's important. Something tells me it's not. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume it's not. It's not important. Give me a minute. Blue Lava for Georgi Sudakov. Georgi Sudakov.
So SGA won MVP.
Yeah, SGA won MVP. How about that?
So happy. Just they're up 2-0 now.
Yeah.
He scored 38.
Is that what he had? Yeah, they whooped him, huh?
Yeah, but they're up 2-0.
It's official. Oh, critical. I think it said official. This, is it as good as the one that I sent you earlier? The one I tagged you in?
I agree, close.
I hate you. Apparently I am Woody Page. That's a fat Woody Page. I hate you. I hope you have an accident on the toilet. You son of a bitch.
Can you see what Cliff said?
Become. Alright, guys. Give me a minute. I gotta say bye to the wife and JMO.
See what Cliff said?
SGA is the JMO of the NBA. Yes, it is. You want to say bye to Cliff? Cause, or bye to everybody. Not just Cliff, but maybe a specific bye to Cliff.
Everybody and Cliff.
Okay. Good. Alright, guys. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, sorry guys. All right, I'm back. All business now. All business. Ter Stegen. Ethan Wheatley base auto. Another one, Mr. Thacker. 2 in a row for Mr. Wheatley. Need a whiteboard on the wall. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Conrad Harder and a blue, Jamal Musiala. Nice. Okay. How about a Gigi Buffon? Black laser autograph. Buffon. Alice Scene. No relation to Maxine. Gigi Buffon. Black laser autograph. Why not? Add it to the legend wall. Fonzie. Pal Victor, nice. Gold Lava, numbered to 50. This is Wave 2 box. I will divulge the details at the end, Miguel. I have to go back to the post office in a minute because when I tried to go earlier, they were closed for an hour-long lunch break. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Archie Gray. That is ridiculous. Nicola Barella, green. Oh, wait! Ladies and gents. Ladies and gents. Wasn't even paying attention. Shocker. I know, everybody is just stunned that I wasn't paying attention. Ladies and gents. How about our first one-on-one of the day? Let's see if it's an auto. Because there would be an autograph in this box. One more. Semi-charged, Emi Martinez. Roman works at the post office. He definitely does. Pablo Barrios to 99. Pal Victor Super was pulled yesterday. Grass Bush. Saws Bush. Jesus. Saws Bush. There should be one more autograph. If not, it's another autographed Superfractor. Alex Jimenez, and ladies and gents, it should be another autographed Superfractor. Because we're in our second box. Our autographs. Schweinsteiger was box 1, so that will be our 6th autograph. Ladies and gents, how about? I can't do anything other than just rip the Band-Aid off. How about autographed Superfractor for Kyogo Furuhashi, Celtic, Jason Bateman, the same guy with the Kobe Mainu Youthquake. Jason Bateman. Who is your favorite breaker? Roman's new burner. It is. Congrats, Jason Bateman. You could use a different name, not a famous movie star. Facts. Congrats, Jason Bateman, on another Superfractor with Golden Goal. What kind of horseshoe does he have going on? Jason Bateman, what kind of horseshoe do you have going on? The world wants to know. Always a Celtic. I love how I'm in the toilet taking a shit when we pull this shit. Alistair Midgets. Please be sure to flush and wash. Please. Kratz Boston Celtics spot. Dua Lipa. Speckle. Gabs. Another RVP. Sora. Not what you're looking for, but it's what you're getting. Put on the Inter game. 245, right? It's not on yet. Oh wait, not Inter. Napoli. Napoli's on Paramount. Can you put that on here?
Sure.
Thanks. Alexis McAllister and Jimmy Matty on the Aqualava. Mr. Zaroli. Guys, how about a gold? Black laser. I have a feeling... We know that hands. I just don't know it well enough. I'm going to say Shell Watchin. No. How about Jamal Musiala? Gold, black laser. Byron Musiala. Going to Water Roots. What's that?
Everyone hit that exact card list.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. 33 of 50. Musiala. I'm going to need you to get some more mags ready, please. Because I'm out with Serie A and all the mags on the wall now. You have to get
Where?
off the shelf there. It's going to be the box, and it's...
I'll show you.
Yeah, I'll show you. What?
All of them?
Yes. Balogun. At least you're proper Asian, Alistair, unlike our fake Asian city jets. Jesus. Oh my God. Pavlovic to 299. Bangola. Speckle Foden. Danny Olmo, base autograph for Barcelona. Lua, and a pink to 250 for Bradley Barcola. Maybe I can wash. Another Kellerman. Angel Di Maria. And finish this box with gold. Good luck. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Never mind. Saw a little too much. How about a gold for Gonzalo Ramos? PSG. Do you guys wash in US or just wipe? Jesus. I'm not sure if I've ever been asked a more personal question in my life. Just wipe. I think weren't we talking about this the other day, like maybe a week or two ago, about there's some people that get showers immediately after, which, I mean, I understand it, but holy hell. When you get a shower at the Burger King bathroom, too? They have showers there?
Ew, I don't
Like,
think this
oh my
is a
God.
nastier place to get a shower.
That's what I'm saying.
Not Burger King.
Oh, you gotta go. Like, you gotta go, you gotta go. You gotta get those Japanese toilets. Aren't those like bidets? Just... Jason doesn't do either. He saves it for later. Whoa! Whoa! Just slow down. George Alenikena. Aqua Lava for Monaco. Monaco is Mr. Mark Mountain. Congrats, Mountain. Also, how about a BJ? Black Laser. Congrats, Spurs others. Tottenham legend, Brendan Johnson. Udraugo and Isaac Babati.
This card's worth anything yet?
I hope so.
Please.
What's going on here? Look at the back of this Kareem Adeyemi. Okay. Add it to the pile. It's a controller on the seat. You can even change the temperature of the water. Wait, why do you need to change the temperature of the water?
We're good.
And how much is that damn toilet? Holy hell.
$300.
Essential for a rusty musical instrument. Vinicius Tobias. Tops Fractor, Tony Fernandez. Tony Fernandez, Bow to win. Congrats, Bow. Congrats there, Bow. Lamine Yamal. Blue Lava autograph for Conrad Limer. Semi-charged for Abde Azazuli. Savona and Keenan Yildiz. After the water, you get a hair dryer treatment from below, which you can change the temperature of the air blowing. How much do those toilets cost? Because it sounds like you're talking like a $10,000 toilet. Not sure Americans have the money for that. Is that Mr. Thacker? Is that who that is? LT, I think it is. I need the breaks from yesterday be sent out with the international lot. It's clinical. What's your name? What is your name? Because I was able to squeak some of them in with European shipping yesterday. Mr. Thacker, how you doing, pal? McCauslands. And in Final Destination Aqua to 199. Charlie Lockwood, yes. I did drop that in with Stefan's stuff to the Netherlands, which is technically it's still here, but it will be going out today once UPS comes to pick it up. Yes, so to answer your question, indeed, Charlie Lockwood. Mr. Thacker, I'm good, man. I'm good. Still these. Thank you.
Thanks, Goat.
What? What'd you call me?
You heard.
All right, that was the first half of Jumbo Case. Here comes the second half of Jumbo Case. Having trouble grabbing United spots. Yeah, United's quite popular given all the rookies and autos they have. Hopefully someone has an MLS to 5 and the Visionary. No. Okay, so Charlie Lockwood. No, that's Roman. I've now you say that. Only the breaks that I did. We're in 2 different locations. He's a 9-hour drive away from me. And if you think for a second that he has your stuff sorted The next day after he breaks, I'm afraid I've got some bad news. Bakayoko and Michael Olise.
That's only here, Charlie Lockwood.
Yeah, Charlie Lockwood only breaks that I do because of this Wonder Kid sitting over here. Only breaks that I do are sorted by the next day.
I don't sleep, bro.
Good luck. We've got, well, it's got to be Spurs here. It's not. It's Matty Warhurst's. Our third Matty Warhurst auto in a case and a half. Oyen Sanchez. Who's winning Super Factor battle between you and me? Definitely Krevin. Definitely me. That is my, I want to say fifth one. I want to say my fifth one. And my second auto. That's my second super auto. I pulled Arda Güler earlier this week.
If you pull a Güler super, you should just win automatically.
Yeah, there's not much that's going to top that. Bangola, Green Lava. Jude, Speckle. Xerxes Pulsar. Or that's a Speckle. The other's a Pulsar. Fermin Lopez. Aqua Autograph. Ollie Watkins for Mahomey and Kamavinga, Aqua. Team Bush, sorry, slightly behind due to work stuff, and my God, I've walked in dog shit and come out smelling of roses. God bless you. Cosmic Cart, help me out. Cosmic Carts, who,
Bateman?
is that Mr. Bateman? No, Bateman was, wrong account. Hopefully you're still Team Bush. Yeah, that's gotta be Jason Bateman, you're right. That's got to be Jason Bateman. Jason Bateman. Did you wash or wipe? Alistair, do you really want the answer to that? There it is. Wolves. Now I know it's Jason Bateman. Jason Bateman. Who is your favorite breaker? You lucky son of a bitch. Because, I mean, to get 2 supers in the span of a week... you better go play the numbers, or whatever you Brits call the lottery, because, well, you're riding one of them good waves. It helps any future survey. Toilet business. You and that toilet business, Alistair. It's the same shipping request. Yes, it is, but I mean, you're looking at least 2 weeks out, if not more. Charlie, literally, it's still here. And I do them every 2 weeks. So, that's assuming that Roman has all of his breaks to me to ship to you. In 2 weeks. Noni Madueke. Blue autograph. Nice Chelsea match. Honestly, Charlie Lockwood, your best bet is to do a direct shipping. It's going to be more, but you're also going to have it in 3 days after I ship it to you. Florian Wirtz and Pau Cabarsi. 69, Giggity of 75. Sauce Boys gets first dibs on shares. I mean, Alistair, are you venturing into the toilet business? Is that the origination of this? Is that Emery? He created the idea of 3 seashells in the toilet in the film Demolition. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Vlahovic. Mr. Butlins. You'll do that? Yes, through the website. You're gonna do the direct shipping, not the European shipping, and do not select economy shipping. Do not select the $25 option. That will literally take like 3 weeks to get to you, and it's not very reliable in terms of us tracking it down if something were to happen. It's $25 and the cheapest option for a reason. Don't select it. How about show watching? Wonder Kids, our second Wonder Kids autograph in the break. Now that I hear you guys, Jesus. Alistair, Speckle, Brats, and Blue Lava for Santi Jimenez. Nice Kyogo, yeah. Nico, you want that one too? He's right here. That's the Wolves guy in the chat. That goes to him. If you want to try and work out a deal on that one too. Stealing all the supers. Or all the 101s. Team Bush. Team Clinical. Team Clinical. The world got to evolve to water as a remedy, man? It's got to evolve to water as a remedy, man. You lost me. Just had Lutty. Alright, fine. Fine. Hopefully, Nika, Black Laser? Yes, but it's a magenta Black Laser. Magenta Black Laser, numbered to 75. Going to Lautaro Martinez. Enter Lautaro. Andrea Benato. Congrats, Andrea Benato. One off that jersey number. 11 of 75. Water cleaning wiping. This is way too much toilet talk for my liking here. And a grape for Santi Jimenez to 299. CJB. Also, Nico, just want to let you know I passed your information on to the owner of that Samuelino for you. Furuhashi, man of the hour. No Darvik, Pink Lava. No, we'll just leave it there for now. Pink Lava autograph. Vinny and Javiro Reed. Rodrigo Mora. Pulsar. You saw a Frimpong card. I never thought it would be a worse auto than Lautaro. Yeah, Frimpong. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Another green lava. Or green black laser, rather. Good luck. Non-rookie. How about Didier? Drogba. Going to Cliff. Team Cliff.
Boy.
Team Cliff. Drugs. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Black laser green to 99. Let's go. Team Cliff. Team Cliff. Yes, man. Dids. I think Roman guaranteed a Drogba from... Well, of course he did. Of course he did. Because he knew. I mean, to be fair, he did hit 2 for Cliff last night. Mark Burnell. In the back of that? No. If you meant select, but I'm sure this will do. Yeah. All right, where's Salvador Ruiz? I'm watching Napoli. I just broke Napoli. No Salvador Ruiz in sight. Cliff, you're welcome, man. Congrats. No Salvador Ruiz in sight. All right, last box and a half or so. Ooh-wee! Ladies and gents. How about a red? Not sure if it's an auto or a base, but we'll find out together. Pedro Gonçalves. Blue autograph, Zagu. So that's not going to be an autograph because we got Zagu, we got Noah Darvik, and there should be another black laser, I believe. Oh no, Drogs. So probably not. Nico O'Reilly, semi-charged. Rafael and Udogi. Marlon Gomes. But still, a red is a red. Is a red. Raspadori? Where's Raspadori? There he is. I was like, where the hell is he? Raspadori up top with Lord Lukaku. Vlahovic. And your final hit will be a blue for Javira Reed. And finally, where's my little Raspadori friends? All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. Red base numbered to 5. Team JMO. Better watch yourself. Better watch yourself. Good luck, guys. Which way we're going? We're going the right way. How about... Oh, it's not! It's a 1 of 1! Another club and country! Another club and country 1 of 1!
Banger. Banger.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. How about our second 101 of the break? How about our second club and country 1 of 1 in Chrome? Team Bush leading the way. How about a 1 of 1? Going to Jack Butland and the Rangers. Going to Kerry Shandro. Jack Butland 1 of 1. They all count the same. Someone will pay ridiculous money for that just because of the flag. Regardless if you support Rangers or not. First non-rookie. Boom. Archie Gray was my first, and now Mr. Jack Butland's. Whew. Have you ever picked up something free on the side of the road? Okay, so how do I say this?
Where is this going?
Does roadkill count? Brandon, does roadkill count? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I've never picked up anything on the side of the road. Hopefully that doesn't disappoint you. Grant does for his tea. Are you doing, yes, Select 5? No, Select 6. Select 5 broke yesterday. Yes, 2 101 Celtic and Rangers. How about it? They were almost, you know, usually that's a spot that Roman would combine together. Imagine getting 2 101s in the same spot. Cut the deck on an auto. Your Magenta Lava for Andrea Natali for Leverkusen. AMC, Jesus. Green, Ethan Wheatley. Nice break for Wheatley so far. 6, not 5, yes. Yes, 6 is, everything actually, clinical. Remind me your name again. Is that no, is that Jason Bateman?
No, clinical is Charlie Lockwood.
Charlie Lockwood, sorry. Like, without seeing the name, it's going to take me a minute to get used to it. Charlie. Yes, all my breaks are in the description. I put my breaks in the description in the order in which they're going to break. So if you just look at the description of this stream, you'll see the breaks listed there. Those are all going to break today with me. Luis Diaz and Connor Gallagher. My checking account is so negative. It's because your betting boy toy is not betting. Kang Lee. David Fratesi. 252. Oh, I'd never known it. Well, I just started it at the beginning of the year. I started that at the beginning of January.
What? GG of the week?
No, putting all... No, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. When did you start in January?
Well, it's what we've been talking about. The breaks are in the description of the video. I just saw a super nice couch, but I can't imagine... It doesn't have bugs or something. Either way, it's pouring, so RIP couch, yeah. I definitely wouldn't stop and pick up a couch today. Definitely not a good idea. Grimaldo, pink lava. Saka, speckle, and pink for Mike Mannion. No need for me to be annoying and ask now. You're not being annoying. You're not being annoying. Also, Charlie, if you look, not yesterday's 2 videos because I didn't have a chance to do those yet, but if you go back maybe a week or so, click on the videos. Also, in the description, I do timestamps for the recaps. So you'll be able to click on a time next to the break, and that'll take you right to the recap for that particular break. Another way that I try to help you guys find the recaps without having to do all that dirty digging yourself.
Roman should learn.
Roman should learn, but, well, I do Romans too. Jaden Dan's. And our final hit is going to be our... Never mind, I thought it was our black laser. But it looks like it's going to be Ayasa Ueda. Did we not get a black laser? We did not get a black laser autograph. Let me just... Because it was Natali Grimaldo, and that was it. Wave 1 box. It actually might have been a Wave 1 box. But again, I will tell you guys... Here's the rest of the base from that box. I'll tell you guys at the end what I used for these. Just so you know. Nope. No black laser in that one, guys. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. What do you like better, Select or Prism? Captain Kangaroo, you son of a bitch. I like... well, I mean, both of them have treated me really, really well. Let's see. Black lasers, 1, 2 on the wall. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got ripped off 2 because there's no other black lasers, right? Oh, there is. So yeah, just that last box didn't have one. Alright, so that was the ends of your jumbo box.
Wasn't a terrible case.
Yeah, not yet. Good. Got another super. Raspadori. I got these, still got these here. I can't wait to crack these things out of these stupid cases. Anyone know what the hell this is? Alistair, are you familiar with this? These came from Card Hobby. BCTC? What the F is that?
You've never heard of BC?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then, of course, there's the Raspadori to 7. Budget Card Trading Company. Sounds about right, Brad. Sounds about right. That's lucky grading. We call these shit. What? Seriously, what is it? What does it mean? What does BCTC stand for? There's a QR code. I never did scan. Oh, great. I just downloaded a virus. Yuzhang.link. Oh, that's 100% a virus. 100% a virus. Can't wait. Oh, yeah, installing virus now. That's what it says. Cool. Idiot. Well, nice knowing you guys. I now belong to China. Send me the link. No. I'm going to send you nothing and you like it. How about that? How about that? All right. Into case number 3, guys. Right here. This is Hobby. Legitimately seems like a scam because even Reddit didn't know what it was. Great. Saws me. Saws Bush. All right, case number 3, guys. Case number 3. Aqua, Pavlovich. Cereal Desserts. Blue, Ibrahim Mbaya, PSG. I need to get a Hamas autograph.
Who is that?
Hamas?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just shut up. Johnny Cardoso to 250. Base autograph, Paul Victor. Get there! Oh, that's not Raspadori. Oh. Oh God, what transition? What transition? Wow. Oh. Sorter may need more than 4 hours a day of school. Well, they're today's prom. Today's prom. So they got let out at what? 10:30?
10:20. Yeah.
10:30ish. So.
And then I'll be here.
And then he's got finals next week, and he'll be here. Yeah, he'll be here early just about every day next week. So expect lots of bush breaks early in the morning. I know you guys like those as much as I do. Aqua, Nicola Barella. Gilly Fernandez. Lots of early morning bush breaks to come. Rodrigo.
Hey.
The whole school. Only our seniors get out early on prom day. Yep, the whole school.
Yep.
Green, Nicola Savona to 99.
Is that Brandon?
Yep.
Brandon, is your school one of the weird ones that only lets seniors go to prom?
That's, well, not lets, but only lets them get out early. Which is kind of weird if you think about it, Brandon. Like, all right, if you're a junior You can't get out early. Like, what is it? Like a full day? Then you got to rush home and get ready? I don't think that's fair. Prom on the Friday of Memorial Weekend. Yeah, man. How do you think they're expected to get drunk? God, Cliff.
Seriously.
How about a gold autograph? Good luck. How about a gold autograph? Begins with L. It's got to be Rafael, right? It is Rafael. Boom. Milan Liao. Get it chip 3385. 49 of 50. Other grades have other dances. Oh, so only seniors go to prom?
Oh, you said...
It's a senior prom. Other grades can go if asked by a senior. I gotcha. 49 of 50. What is this the deal in juniors and seniors?
Yeah. And anyone can go. Like a senior could go ask a freshman if they wanted to.
Yeah. Danny Olmo? You mean like CityJet does all the time?
No, I mean like James Versace.
Future stars, Julian Duranville. And ladies and gents, you're supercharged, Mr. Alphonso Davies. Can you make some 800s?
Sure.
I think
Let me just switch it out.
5, 6 should be enough. We have a cap on older students. You can only ask people that graduated the year before. Wait, what? We have a cap on older... Oh, only if it's year before. You mean, so like CityJet probably couldn't get away with going to prom again. Kellerman to 199.
You never knew.
Nusa, I'm sure he has a fake ID anyway, so. Blue Lava for Oyen Sanchez. I thought Pennsylvania students could only take their cousins. Listen to your asshole. Oh, Murad.
Where's Sean from?
Hell, probably.
Let's look. Let's leak his address.
Yeah, hold on. I can put his phone number out there if I wanted. Murad, what do you want? What do you want to do? Huh?
Address, phone number.
Uh-huh.
What do you want?
Oh, that explains it. That's where he's from.
Yeah.
That's explaining a lot.
Makes a lot of sense now.
Murad would be nomination for GG Chatter of the Day. I'll give you my birthday, too. What is your birthday? I don't know what your birthday is. Actually, a senior class advisor said to do lots of prom planning. Truly a nightmare. Oh, my God. I couldn't imagine that for a man. No thanks. I have zero interest in planning someone else's party. Mikey Moore, Pulsar. 715. Your pink lava for Benji Sesko. How about Xavi Simons, Tops Fractor? Saws Grants. Congrats, Hartono. Feels like a new Xavi autograph. More than just the star. Does every player... Yes, every player on the base checklist has a 101. Mark Guyu, and that's it. Refractor anyway. Blew up about 200 balloons while a student... Jesus! How do you have air? How do you have wind?
Go.
I would have passed out. You need Alistair Johnston? Why? Said no one ever. Seriously? You need Alistair Johnston? Leonard Carl. Yamal, Pulsar. Zombie Rayway for Nico Williams. Oh, Canada. Sorry, I wasn't thinking Canada. I was thinking Celtic. I was like, yeah, it didn't register in my head. Conrad Limer, Aqua Auto. It's like, since when are you a fan of Celtic? Makes sense now. Jimenez. Magenta, Archie Gray. Nice, to 75. Archie Gray going to Hirohito. Congrats, Hirohito. You have me, Dylan. Alistair Johnston, Alistair Minjutes, same thing. Basically the same thing. Barcola. Pink Lava for Raul Asensio. Rookie for Real Madrid. My first ever kit was Celtic Carlsberg. That's awesome. My first ever kit was Carlsberg Liverpool. True story. True story. Carlsberg Liverpool. $90 sponsors. Natali. Green, Madueke. Hunican. Pepe. McDonough, are you here? McDonough, are you in the house? Gilly Fernandez. I'm not sure what that is. Blue Lava for Agahawa. How about a pink lava for Ethan Waneri? Ethan Waneri. Peter Humphreys. There you go, Pete. These are selling for much more than I thought. Waneri, 200 of 250. If you're on Team Kit with a Sega sponsor, send me a picture of that, Dylan. Does JMO need a green optic UPA from 23-24? Let me check. Hold on. Because I actually have, I think I have all of his greens right here right now. You guys have probably never seen so many green paper. Is there no green optic? I don't know why I have, yeah. What a collection, huh? What a freaking collection. I actually have, and this came today, guys. This came today. I didn't give it to him on purpose. I didn't let him see it on purpose. But the stud came today. So I told Mr. Brian Veeder, who I made the deal with, I told Brian Veeder I would get a video of me giving it to Jameson. So that's why I didn't give it to him today. Otherwise I would have. Brandon, is it, do you have it? 10-caser today? No. Harry, that will be tomorrow. Everything else, however, will go today. Let me just confirm that. Select is going today. Select EPL, La Liga, yes. Serie A 6 boxers can go today if they're full. The one break has 18 spots left. The other has 19. 10 casers guaranteed for tomorrow. EPL Select has 3 spots left, guys. 3 spots left in the EPL Select, and La Liga has 2. Eden Hazard and Real Madrid others. Shout out to whoever got Olise in the 10-caser. Guaranteed big hit. Oh, sorry, Justin. That would be 10-caser. No, that's Roman's 10-caser. Olise, that's going to Kerry Shandro. Kerry Shandro. Eighth grade graduation day, so missed the drop. Oh man, those damn 8th graders. Those damn 8th graders. Just tell them to drop out. Give them real life advice. Valverde. And a pink Rewe for cereal desserts. Roman is in the air, so no fillers today. Gotta buy the breaks out. Yeah, but I mean, those, I can discount those ones. Not the Serie A. I wasn't going to break Serie A today unless it fills organically anyway. Vermeer and Aqua. Blue autograph. Good luck. Good luck. We got a blue autograph. Go to Ethan Wheatley again. Third Ethan Wheatley autograph. Mr. Thacker. Congrats. 69 giggity of 150. Now we have 2 bad carries. What? Carry Chandro. Well, carries with a C. C-A-R-Y. Raspadori. Nope. Ronald Arroyo. Semi-charged Garnacho. And a blue Lamine Yamal. 97 of 150. We got Clark. I know it's not an auto, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Yes, Kerry Chandra, fellow brother of the North. Fellow brother of the northern United States. You are correct. Raspadori. God, I love Raspadori. I love that short little son of a bee. Closer. We're getting closer. Damn, I wish I didn't mention discounts for a reason. Yep. We'll get there. All right, guys. That's halfway through case number 3 and the second hobby case. We have bad carries. Why is there anxiety in this crowd? Is Cagliari, are they fighting for relegation? Are they fighting for safety? Pink Lava for Isco. Doku. I don't follow the Serie A table much. Danny Olmo to 199. There you go. How about Rodrigo Mora Roman numerals to 11? Jerry Track. Holy hell, Jerry Track. Where have you been, Jerry Track? Kate. Jerry Track. Have yourself a break. It doesn't even matter if you hit anything else. You've already won. You've already won. I refused to buy a Serie A spot because Roman didn't make a nice color-coded spreadsheet for us. You know what, Brandon? Maybe I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you. Jerry Track.
Bang.
2 of 11. Holy hell. What a wall. This might be up there with one of the best walls I've ever had. What was it you doing? Who are we looking for, Kate? Parma others? Parma. Okay, there's one Parma spot, but that's not others. It was. Back it takes forever to upload, and Cardboard Connection is dead, and I refuse to sort through Panini's full. See, I do that. I do the Panini stuff, but usually whenever I have time. And obviously, this week I have not had time. Green Lava for Shell Watchin'. There's another one called Checklist Insider. Share your knowledge, Murad. Share your knowledge. Bought my spots and went back for Bologna and was gone. Noticed Parma was still there. Nico Williams. Poorly placed Nico Williams autograph. Not as bad as the Benjamin Pavard. Teeny tiny weenie. Nico Williams. B-Bro. Trey and Yoni. Mr. Havertz. Zombie Rayway for Martin Fernandez. Should probably start proofing these stacks before I start diving into them. A magenta autograph, good luck. Number to 75. Magenta autograph for Rui Costa. Rui Costa. Costa. Grug! Gretsch Grug. Why have we not seen any George Weah autographs yet? Literally, I haven't seen a single one. Pulley. Semi-charged. That is Quentin Timber. And Blue Lava for Leon Bailey. And that's box 8, case 3.
That's all done.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do for the next 40 minutes?
Base. I mean, you can put the base away. Well, let's... I mean, I'm not saying that you're leaving right at 4 o'clock. You got to give me some time here. We're gonna get it done. We're gonna get you out of here.
Leave now, but
You're gonna leave now? So you're gonna leave early?
are you gonna be done with the breaker's light and I'm gonna be able to sort it in the next 40 minutes?
Yeah. I mean, there's this stuff here. Oh my god. Teenagers. Teenagers to those of you who don't have teenagers. Kamavinga. Getting on well. I'm not getting on anything. Kong and Lee. Zombie Raywave. Well, he's not going to prom. He's not going to prom. He's just acquiring an attitude before prom. Mike Mannion. B-Bro. Camarda. Blue, Connor Gallagher. Shell Watchin'. That's our third Shell Watchin' autograph. This is an Aqua Lava. Morton Hoylman's Final Destination. Aqua to 199. Another Shell Watchin'. Johnny Cardoso. So it's probably like 8 dates, Chick Magnet. Just one date. Just one date. He's taking his lady friend to Texas Roadhouse. I'm sure those are huge in Mizzou, right? Nicola Brella, Pink Lava. Autograph, Noah Darvik. Aqua to 199. Patty Schick. Blue Bolligan. And 2 boxes left. Cinnamon butter. You know it. Garlic shrimp app. Thank me later. Murad, you look You look like you snort garlic shrimp. Just saying. It's a compliment, don't worry. That is a compliment. All right, 2 boxes to go, and then Breaker's Delights. Off-center, Tosin. Off-center, Endrick. How about Pau Cabarsi to 75? That's nice. Heskey. Rice. Right, you got Rui. Can I have the president now? I mean, I just said I haven't even seen. Let's see a duel. I'm with Cliff. Team Cliff. Lataro. Zombie Raywave. Good Lord, a mess. Arne Engels and another magenta autograph. Good luck. Number to 75. How about Harvey Elliott's for the pull? Pull Harvey Elliott's. Reinders. Lava. Mo Salah. How is Sal holding up? 34 minutes in. I guess he's okay. I mean, he's been MIA. And last box, guys, and then we move to Breaker's Delights. Fernandez, Duranville, Grape for Rico Pepe, and last stack, another magenta, Nicola Brella to 75. Green autograph, your final autograph in the break, or sorry, in the 3 cases. Roy Keane. There we go. Yet another Legends auto. Roy Keane. Timber. Semi-charged for Rodrigo de Paul. And a pink for Johan Bakayoko. All right. Now, we're moving on. I told you guys I would tell you the makeup of the case, or the cases, rather. Since we're in our last case, I will divulge to you the layout of those cases. Case number 1. Case number 1 was Wave 2. Take this stuff. Yep. I was going to keep this for recaps, so you can just take that. Okay, so case number 1, hobby case, was Wave 2. Jumbo case. Jumbo case was Wave 1. Hobby case number 2 was wave 1. And Breaker's Delight that I'm about to do will be wave number 2. This is wave number 2, guys. Wave number 2 on that one. Good luck. Here we go. Here is your Breaker's Delights. 4th case, wave 2. Good luck. Can these fit back there? They actually will. Too many waves, not at the beach. 6 boxes to save a spot. Have the faith, Alistair. Have the faith. Okay. Good luck. Gold Geometric and Aqua Autos. Base, Polinia, Vigo Gebel, and Furuhashi with Cole Palmer and Nicholas Raskin. Geometric for Thomas Muller. Your Youthquake base for Archie Gray. Green to 99 for Brummer. And your Youthquake green, number to 99 for Kevin Zeroli. We got a pink lava for Unai Gomez. Your Aqua autograph for Matty Warhurst. Another Matty Warhurst auto. And your gold geometric. Good luck. Going to Victor Boniface. Victor Boniface. What happened with Victor Boniface? Where was that auto? Who had the V autos? Oh, Jeremy Frimpong. I got it confused. Victor Boniface. Matty Warhurst. It's too cold to go to the beach. It is. I don't know what the hell's going on with this weather. This is crazy. It's like 53 today or something here. It's dumb. Just stupid. All right, box number 2. Can't wait to sell toilets. Is that the most humiliating thing that you could sell? Not you specifically, Alistair. I mean, I think the easy answer to that one would be Pokemon. Global Attractions, good luck. Base Vinny, base Mark Burnell. Harry Kane and base, Kylian Mbappe. Shadow Etch, good luck. Oh my god. Napoli, where's Salvador Ruiz? To be honest, the house was more humiliating. Harry Kane. Shadow Etch. Your geometric base, Xavi Simons. Your base Youthquake, Lamine Yamal. Here we go, Clark. Aqua Lava for Gregor Kobel. And a Galazzo to 199, or 99, sorry, for Luis Suarez. Blue Lava, Oli Watkins. Congrats, Ali, to 150. Youthquake, not Youthquake, Global Attractions, upside down. Number 299, Darwin Nunez. Dua Lipa, Liverpool. For Natapon. Congrats, Natapon. And your orange geometric autograph. Have a day. Lewis Thacker.
What a goal.
Ethan Wheatley. Oh my god, he did. That was a scissor kick. Holy shit. That is crazy. Look at that. Wow. Jumping scissor kick. Jesus Christ.
Scott McTominay, it's going in the bag.
Oh my god. Wow. Frickin' Scott McTominay. Ethan Wheatley, nice one.
I will be here bright and early. Finish whatever I need to do. I need to get home and get a shower. So
Okay.
I have to get the easy pass out of your car.
Yep, get the easy pass. Get that. And take that box that's home. Take the box that's by the door. Take that home. The one that's for all the empty boxes. Okay, thank you. What time are you going to be home? Okay. Darwin Nunez to 99. Nice one there for Liverpool. Serie A player of the season. Player of the season, McTominay. I mean, are we going to go there? Are we really going to go there? I guess refractors do not ship. They all go to the base slot. I didn't think about that. All right, box number 3. Good luck. 12 goals. I mean, that was the goal of the season. I don't know about player of the season, but at least the goal of the season. Meanwhile, United can't score goals and sold their best striker. Ladies and gents, Emerson, stay here. Give me a 60.
60.
Right here.
No, I'm sitting my keys down. I have 4 keys in my hand.
Ladies and gents, as promised, one-time Zizou, haven't seen him yet. Dino, Sir Alex, yeah, seriously. Let's, I'm not going to give any hints whatsoever. No color, no nothing. I just need to check on orientation. Okay, orientation is good. Good luck, guys. How about my first marks of excellence? Going to Hernan Crespo. 68 of 99 for Lazio. It's PSV Lazio, yes. It is Grug. Going to Grug. See ya. This is case number 4. Saws Wave 1 buyers, for sure. Congrats, Grug. Got Hernan Crespo, this is a nicer one than I had at with Merlin last year. I had, what the hell's the lid? Oh, it's over here. I had Crespo, and it was a terrible autograph. Not that this thing's any better, but one second, guys. All right. I took that spot as you hit one. All right, now the rest of the pack. Dan's Tamori base refractors. I need to put this up somewhere. Who do I take down? We'll take down Musiala. Kind of show that one off there somehow. All right. Diamanda on the geometric. Your Youthquake base for Kevin. Your Final Destination Aqua to 199 for Benjamin Sesko. And your blue for Warren Zaire Emery. Youthquake green to 99, Lucas Bergvall. Green autograph to 99 for Bernardo Center Silva. Natapon. And orange geometric. Good luck. How about an orange geometric going to Nico Williams? Come on. We need to make Alistair good again. Alistair, you need to be good again. What is that auto? Awful? Is that the answer you're looking for, Cam? Awful? All right, box number 4. It's non-tonerous. We won't be good again. Gold, and it's a true gold, and a magenta geometric. Good luck. What happens if we hit 2 marks of excellence in the same case? I'm sure there's some out there. Unai Hernandez, geometric. Base Youthquake for Matty Warhurst. Grape for Arthur Vermeeren to 299. True Gold Future Stars. True Gold Future Stars going to Anthony Mylambeau for Feyenoord. Pink for Rodrigo. Refractors. Going to the base spot. I'll go do our... try it again. Magenta geometric. Too much going on there. How about João Felix? João Felix for Chelsea. And your true golds. Come on, be big, be big, be big. Well, it's Future Stars. It's Future Stars. Good luck, Clark. How about a True Golds autograph? Doesn't have the trophy. I think it doesn't. It's on the other side. Bradley Barcola for PSG. PSG Barcola spot. That's going to Mr. Philip Meyerson. Let me go Philly. Jason just sent you a picture of Raspberry Black Pandora for $250. Honestly, that might be too much. Yeah, in fact, it is too much. It's probably... considering what I've paid for some of the other 101s, I mean, I've gotten better ones for $200. I would think it's probably a $175 to $200 card. Go buy. Go buy. No buy. Box number 5. Black Pandora. That's the one I don't... Ooh-wee! Ladies and gents. How about a true black? True black in a base geometric autograph. Good luck. Your base geometric up front is Frankie de Jong. Your base Youthquake is Cesar Cassidy. How about an orange Youthquake to 25? Going to Gianluca Prestiani for Benfica. That's Miguel, I believe. We got a blue Final Destination to 150 for Tiga Lands. And a true orange. My. Oh my. What a pack. What a pack. How about a true orange rookie? Going to Miles Lewis Skelly. Brett Kitley. Congrats. Brett Kitley, 12 of 25. MLS. Your base geometric autograph going to Francesca Camarda. I'm just going to put the Lewis Skelly in mag here for the time being. Francesca Camarda. Congrats. Parachets. And ladies and gents, we have a black autograph numbered to 10. True black. We're going to rip the Band-Aid off. No hints. No teasing. Good luck. How about a black autograph numbered to 10 going to Nicolo Savona for Juventus. Juventus. Others. Matty D. Mr. Juventus himself. Congrats, Matty D. Sorry, Alistair. I'm trying, man. I'm pulling for you. Nicolo Savona. Yes, Camarda. Bush, it's wave 2. Yeah. Maybe. I'm still trying. Congrats, Brett Kitley. Beautiful. Miles Lewis Skelly. Orange rookie. 225. Congrats, Brett. And we'll throw him up. Peter Check. Sayonara. And ladies and gents, our final box in the break. Moving to EPL Select after this. Followed by La Liga. And then if you guys fill Serie A, that will break today as well. All right, we're not getting a second marks. Just one marks. We do have an orange geometric, which there's still hope. Alistair, still hope. And your geometric, Gio Quenda. Nice. Who has Quenda here? That's going to Jerry Track. There you go, Jerry. Youthquake base for Jalsimos. Another sporting player. Aqua to 199 for Savino. Orange Lava. Good luck. Orange Lavas to 25 for Kevin. Nice color match. That's actually a really sick card. Is that going to be Blumenthal? That is going to be Kerry Shandro. Congrats, Kerry. Sick. Kevin, 16 of 25. Blue, number to 150 for Shell Watchin. Great break for Mr. Watchin. And then your last two hits. Green Lava autograph, number to 99, going to Rafinha. Barcelona, Rafinha, Matthew Lee. And your final hits is an orange geometric autograph. Good luck, Alistair. Orange geometric autograph to 25, going to Jacob Ramsey. Sorry, Alistair. Jacob Ramsey. Villa Others. Asa Parker. There you go, Asa. We're going to get him. We're going to get him for you, Alistair. Don't worry. We are going to get him. I still love you, Alistair. Do you still love me? Tell me you love me. Tell me I'm pretty. Tell me I'm good enough. This means nothing as long as I get a parallel on my tops now. Mine shipped earlier this week. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I will absolutely. Oh, you know what? If it comes today or tomorrow, I will save it for a day of breaking. For a day that I'm breaking, I'll absolutely save it. I will open them up together. All right. Well, guys, that's all she wrote for the 4-caser. Let's do a quick recap here once I get these other cards in order. Cliff, you're welcome, man. Congrats on Drogs, Black Laser. Do you have any of those yet? Do you have any Black Lasers? I wasn't sure if you did or not. That's the one you're after? Nice. Well, I gotta work on improving the parallel. This is not a base. Number to 99. We'll take that. We take those all day. All right. All right, guys, full recap coming with all numbered cards. All numbered cards in the recap. Okay. Here we go. Recap. 4. UCC Chrome 4-caser number 92. We got Geometric Base, Frankie de Jong, Unai Hernandez, Usman Diamande, Xavi Simons, and Thomas Muller. Your numbereds. Grapes to 299. Pepe, Babadi, Pavlovic, Jimenez, Bastoni, Duranville, Timber, Vermeeren. Pinks, all to 250. Samu, Cardoso, Sesko, Pepe, Isco, Rodrigo, Gomez, McAllister, Barella, Engels, Bakayoko, Barcola, Emi Martinez, Vlahovic, Emi Martinez, Mannion, Javier Reed, Unai Gomez, Samu, Rasmus Højlund, and Harry Kane. Your zombie Raywaves, all to 225. Frankie de Jong, Julian Duranville, Nico Williams, Martin Fernandez, Kangen Lee, Lautaro Martinez, and Osman Diamande. Your Aquas, all to 199. James Madison, Camavinga, Olise, Udogi, Pavlovic, Vermeeren, Olmo, Mannion, Savinho, Tiga Lance, Morgan Rogers, De Jong, Kai Havertz, Alphonso Davies, Gregor Kobel, and some inserts, Benjamin Sesko, Morten Højlund, and Mike Mannion. Pink Ray Waves. These are all to 175. Martin Odegaard, Garnacho, Cyril Desert, Federico DeMarco, James Tavernier, and Alejandro Garnacho. Blues to 150. Alistair Johnson, Ken Izakor, Georgi Sudakov, Leon Bailey, Connor Gallagher, Warren Zaire-Emery, and an insert for Tiga Lance and PSV. More stuff will be top-loaded, guys. Don't worry. More stuff will be top-loaded as we're sorting. Top-load stuff. We got Speckles, Erling Haaland, Miles Lewis-Skelly. Geometric Base for Giovanni Quenda. Grape to 299, Archie Gray. Pinks to 250, Keenan Yildiz, Lamine Yamal, and Raul Asensio. Zombie Ray Waves to 225, Mo Salah, Ethan Waneri. Aquas to 199, Omari Kellerman, Mo Salah, Asan Udrago, Christian Pulisic, insert Conrad Harder, Sergio Aguero, and Nicola Barella. Blues to 150. Musiala, Javier Reed, Oyen Sanchez, Ibrahim Mbaye, Samu, Lamine Yamal, Gratz Clark, Follerin Balogun, Santi Jimenez, Gavi, Shell Watchin, Oli Watkins, Lautaro Martinez, and Fermin Lopez. Insert. Green Ray Waves to 125. Alphonso Davies, Seni Mayolu, Conrad Harder. Make sure these are all greens. They are all greens. Greens to 99. Trent AA, Kasem Utara, Lautaro Martinez, Mattia Liberali, Nicola Savona, Nani Madueke, Antoine Griezmann, Shell Watchin, Pablo Barrios, Samuel Bangola, Ayesa Ueda, Ethan Wheatley, and Gleison Bremer. Inserts, Luis Suarez, Nicola Barella, and Shell Watchin. Magentas 275, Pau Cabarsi, Matty Warhurst, Conrad Harder, Archie Gray, Nicola Barella, and Pau Cabarsi again. 52s and under. 52s, top fractors, Erling Haaland, Tony Fernandez, and David Fratesi. Golds to 50, Vinicius Jr., Anthony Milambo, Gonzalo Ramos, and Paul Victor. Orange to 25, Oli Watkins, congrats Ali. And Kevin, congrats Kerry Shandro, nice color match. Just one Heroes variation, that's Tony Fernandez. A little surprising in 4 cases, just one Heroes. Shadow Etch, just 2, Harry Kane and Kong and Lee. And Supercharged, Quentin Timber, Kong and Lee, and Alphonso Davies. Youthquakes, start with our base, Lamine Yamal, Jal Simos, Cesar Cassidy, Matty Werhurst, Kevin, and Archie Gray. Green to 99, Kevin Zeroli and Lucas Bergvall, and an orange to 25 for Gianluca Prestiani. Autographs. Start with our base. Paul Victor, Kyogo Furuhashi, Danny Olmo, Ethan Wheatley, Oscar Bob, and Lucas Bergvall. Pink to 250, Johnny O'Malley, Nico Williams, Noah Darvik, Alejandro Grimaldo, and Nico O'Reilly. Congrats, Faf. Aquas to 199, Christian Romero, Fermin Lopez, Conrad Leimer, Shell Watchin, Noah Darvik, Matty Werhurst, George Alenikena, Shell Watchin Blue to 150, Conrad Leimer, Ethan Wheatley, Yoram Zagyu, and Noni Madueke. Green to 99, Matty Werhurst, Roy Keane, Bernardo Silva, Rafinha, Robin Van Persie, and Granit Xhaka. Your Magentas to 75, Andrea Natali, Rui Costa, Harvey Elliott, Robin Van Persie again, and Bastian Schweinsteiger. And the rest. Topps Fractor to 52, Jeremy Frimpong, Xavi Simons, and Kyogo Furuhashi. More to come with him later. Gold, number to 50, Bradley Barcola, Rafa Leao. Black Lasers from Jumbo. Base, Ethan Wheatley, Brennan Johnson, Gianluigi Buffon, Matty Werhurst, Lautaro Martinez Magenta to 75. And 2 Wonder Kids autos, Lucas Bergvall and Shell Watchin. Geometric autos, we had a base, Francesca Camarda. A magenta to 75, João Felix. Gold to 50 for Victor Boniface, and 3 oranges, number to 25. Ethan Wheatley, Nico Williams, Jacob Ramsey, and a global attraction for Mr. Darwin Nunez. 3 mags didn't make the wall. Autographs to 250, Ethan Waneri. Gold to 50, Black Laser, Jamal Musiala. Black to 10, True Black, 2 of 10, Nicolo Savona. And a Black Lava, number to 10, for Mr. Peter Cech. Congrats, Ted. Your wall. My, oh my. My, oh my. We'll start with our first Marks of Excellence. Congrats, Grug. Hernan Crespo. Congrats, Grug. Cliffy Boy, congrats. Didier Drogba. Green, black laser, numbered to 99. 8 of 99. Congrats, Cliff. We'll go MLS. Brett Kitley, congrats. 12 of 25. Miles Lewis Skelly. Orange refractor rookie for Arsenal. How about this banger? Jerry Track, you were here asking about Mora redemptions, and then you left, and you've never came back. And I hit you, Rodrigo Mora, Roman numerals. Congrats, Jerry Track. That's sick. That should pay for your spot. Basically 1 card in the break. Green autograph for Dennis Bergkamp. And number 299. Bergkamp, 4. Sebastian Sadomlak. Congrats, Seabass. And then we have our 2 1-of-1s. 2 1-of-1s in one break. That's a win. Not the strongest of players, but that's all right. They're still 1-of-1s. My second club and country for Jack Butlins. Congrats, Rangers. And congrats to the one and only Jason Bateman with his second Superfractor in a row. Well, maybe not in a row, but second Super in a week. Rowan Baumgartner numerals. They wouldn't make sense. Congrats, Jason Bateman, Kyogo Furuhashi. Superfractor autograph. And Jack Butlins. I do have to get pictures of those, though, guys. Definitely got to get pictures of those. EPL Select coming up next. Give me some time to catch up here. Nothing crazy on the autos there. So let me get my pictures of these 3 cards, and we'll be good. Oh my God. Napoli again. Lukaku ripping the shirt off. Lukaku. Oh God, where's Salvador Ruiz? Where's Salvador Ruiz when you need him? Or even when you don't need him? Where's Salvador Ruiz? Jerry, there you are. Jerry Track. Jerry, send me a message and I will send you a picture of Rodrigo Mora. I was on a work call, been on and off. You're welcome, Jerry. Congrats, man. I just got my my redemption from Roman. Roman hit me a redemption last week. Topps Fractor to 52. I just got that. I haven't redeemed it yet. Trying to find the right light for this one. You guys don't understand how hard it is to take nice pictures. Literally, some cards are extremely photogenic. Some cards are just a complete pain in the ass. This is one of those pain in the ass cards. To show off the shine of the card and then get the player's name is virtually impossible. Lukaku without a shirt on, huh?
Gilmore. This city will become more and more fluid as the years go on. Last time, Napoli won the league. They didn't do so here. They did so over the net. Still evaded the pitch there, but it's just different when you do it at home. It's just different when you do it on the last day of the season. Dramatic and nerve-wracking, but they look to have gotten most of the way to a fourth Scudetto in club history. Out of play now for a throw-in to Napoli. So scenes all day of everything in the city draped in Napoli colors and shrouded in Napoli flares. This is the dictionary definition of a one-club city. They live and breathe their football here in Naples. Representing the southern part of the country, representing their city.
All right. All right, are we sold on EPL Select? I guess I probably should have checked. EPL Select is sold out. Thank you. La Liga. Just one spot left, and that breaks next. Looks like we got a bunch of spots left in Serie A, so chances are that'll probably go tomorrow, unless XJ, you're here. XJ, if you want to see another break today. You guys want to know something? Since Chrome started last Thursday was the release day, I'm on my 4th case of top loaders. Let that sink in. 4th case of top loaders in a week. That is that's pretty crazy. EPL Select number 6. Oh no. Oh.
I don't think anyone could have thought this would happen. If you told someone last season after finishing 10th, Napoli are going to win, Scott McTominay will be MVP, they would have suggested 1 or 2 pills, Chris.
All right.
Just to keep it in play, does well. Napoli were given a 0.4% chance by Hamza to win the league at the start of the season. 0.4. Gilmore lifting in, punched away there from Sherry.
Oh my God. Where's Salvador Ruiz?
0.4%.
Has the Napoli bandwagon not
On the doorstep.
stopped yet?
It obviously makes a big Getting ready to enter.
EPL Select number 6.
Even today, Napoli playing with only one real center back in Amir Afrani and then 2 fullbacks, Oliveira and Elaine. So
Diola on the outside of the boot and well overcooked in the direction of Piccoli. Will be a whistle that goes, referee.
All right, trackers up, guys. About to head north for the weekend games. Nice. Cliff, thank you, man. Thanks for joining. Thanks for sticking around. And enjoy the drogs. I'll get that off to you early next week. Along with whatever else you have here, too. Safe trip, man. Let me know how the girls do. Cliff, before you leave. No. I was going to say, I'll do a shot of a swig of Mr. Trace, but I'll let him marinate. I'll wait till the end of the stream. Go to the end of the stream. All right, guys, here we go. Here is your full case of EPL Selects. Number 6. Possibly the final break of the day will be a full case of La Liga. If you guys want to break Serie A, that's up to you. We'll do one later. Check phone. Nice. I will. Absolutely. And there you go.
might not have that world-class talent, Chris, but he's
Oh my God.
absolutely done enough this season.
Dude.
An important piece.
Dude. That is, I'm not going to show it, but dude, that is, that's beyond amazing.
And that's quite the jolly
Thanks for sharing that, dude.
I mean, man, is
Love it.
unbelievable dribbles and just that element of the unknown when it comes to him on the ball. So talented.
Mina. To the chest of Kingston Mutombo came on the 3 changes along with Razvan Manin and Jose Luis Palomino that came into the game. So Ortega, Makumbu and Viola all making way. There's Viola. Here is Razvan Manin, the Romanian. And lifting towards Piccoli, but overhead. Playing there for minutes.
Look at that. 20 match days in Serie A at the top of the table. So this hasn't been just a smash and grab on the final round of the season. They've been here for a majority of the season. At the top of the table.
Is there a moment when you started to believe in their challenge?
I would say midway through the season, you know, the talks became louder, but I think
All right, guys, here we go.
2 months ago, there was still a lot of
Cliff feet picks are for all, not just. Well, it's not Cliff's feet. No, show I don't mind. Maybe. Feet are just. Says the footman himself. Says the footman himself. Feet are disgusting. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. How about an orange? Diego Jota, number to 49. And how about double Liverpool blue Mo Salah with Diego Jota orange to 75. Sorry, I said 49. I thought 49. Jota and Mo Salah too. Nice one.
back to goal, setting up his teammates. Anyone who says Lukaku's first touch, Lukaku's passing,
Feet are disgusting.
that you're not watching.
You know what's disgusting about feet, though? When you work at Foot Locker, like I did in high school, or just after high school, that's disgusting. Not just the time that I worked, but like the fact that you work in Foot Locker and in a mall, in a shopping mall, and nothing but like 70-year-old women, mall walkers, would come into the store, and that is disgusting. Carter has already completed the full catalog of feet picks. Maybe. Jared Branthwaite. And I think we have a duel. A duel, not a dual autograph, but a... No, Kevin De Bruyne. Patch. Thought it was the orientation for the duels, but Kevin De Bruyne. Base napkin. Gundo with Savinho. I wonder what a foot amputation looks like. Let's imagine that. Imagine a foot amputation. I couldn't imagine an amputation on anything. That's got to be incredibly crazy. João Felix, purple. Red, Phil Foden. Oh my god. Oh, almost. Lukaku. João to 140. Guys, how about a stained glass? Box number 1. Box number 1, stained glass. Why not? Let's just do it. Which way are we going? Going the right way. How about a stained glass? Case hit. Oh, doesn't seem to have a rookie logo. How about a stained glass case hit? How about Bukayo Saka? Jin Hyuk Park. Bukayo Saka, nice. Jin Hyuk Park. Congratulations. That's beautiful. Have plenty of those? Seriously? Amputations? Oh my god. Wow. Thousands of questions. I'll ask 0. Congrats, Jin Hyuk Park. Bukayo Saka, stained glass. Beauty. Linear purple and a red for Joelinton. Quantity in a year. How many? How many in a year? Phil Foden equalizers. And going the right way. Select swatches for Daichi Kamada. Still need Darwin Gem to complete 2-year ago set. Stained glass, Darwin? It did drastically better than last year's design. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Andy Robertson and Alexander Isak. Camo going to Jeremy Doku. And a blue for Tyler Dibbling. Nice. Tyler Dibbling. Wow. Napoli, the first team ever in Serie A history to finish 7th or lower and then go on to win this, to win the Scudetto the next year. That's crazy. We got Kevin De Bruyne. So there's another card. And Nicholas Jackson. No set next year, though. Saz Panini. Fax. Another relic for John McKinn. John McKinn for Villa. Multiple amputations, various levels per month. Amputating the front half of the foot probably 10 times a year. Oh my god. That's just crazy. Crazy to even think about. Crescencio Somerville. Are they like diabetes related, or are they just what? Just overall circulation issues, I guess, right? Pitch side signatures base autograph going to Jamal Lascelles. Jamal Lascelles. Wonder if they attempt to pick up another league. I mean, what other league? What other league is there? Saudi? DM faster as well, or mixed. Jesus. Alright, end of box 1. We got Trossard and a red for Yukinari Sugawara for Southampton. Sauce me and diabetes. Sauce Grug. Well, Grug. You should have held on to your gold kaboons. You might have been able to barter them for a foot amputation. Do more sports medicine, elective trauma stuff, but always that kind of stuff going on in the hospital. Yeah. Eesh. Dibbling against snapshots with Virgil van Dijk. Field level. These packs open any which direction they feel like. Dwight McNeil. Kukurea. So then I assume sports medicine is more the injury-related stuff, right? Rodrigo Muniz and Yaska Gavardio, which would be infinitely easier to work on than, say, an amputation. Those would actually be kind of fun. Not amputations would not be kind of fun. Archie Gray, red. Nice. And copper for Lenny Euro. The injuries, the injury-related surgeries, those would be infinitely more enjoyable than amputations, I would guess. What's your favorite? What's your favorite? Like, if not your specialty, but your favorite type of repair. How nasty are like Achilles? Like, I just felt so bad for who's a basketball player that just tore his Achilles? Oh, that was Jason Tatum. Dude, I felt so bad for him in that. Choma Suchek and well, Simon Adingra on the red. Ankle arthroscopy. Those are fun. Well, you're just basically cleaning out, right? That's more like scraping and Suchek to 150 Bond. James Bond. Those seem like that'd be just kind of an in and out procedure, right? Achilles pretty straightforward for the most part. Newer techniques over the recent years. Well, that's good. At least there's some sort of advancement. Morgan Rogers and your hits. For swatches and Jordan Pickford. Jordan Pickford for Everton. Orange, Samuel Amia. And Bruno Fernandes on the blue. / multicolor. Hearing a teammate Achilles go during a lacrosse game is a sound I'd never like to hear again. Ugh. Yeah, I don't even know. Can't say I've ever heard any completely disgusting injuries. I've seen some, but I've never heard them, which adds a whole nother layer to the whole process. Ioane Vissa, and going this way. Pitch side signatures. Good luck. Red team. Going to Xabi Alonso. Nice. Hit one yesterday. Xabi Alonso. Alonso. XJ low. Congrats, XJ. XJ with a clean sweep of all of Liverpool. Congrats, XJ. With a legit sweep of Liverpool. I'm just getting rid of all my extra Liverpool spots now.
Doesn't get much bigger than this, Chris. It's been for late tonight.
Grats. XJ. All followed by immediate screaming and pain. It's one thing. I've always had this fear, an absolute fear, of tearing my ACL. I'm not sure why, but it's just been a fear. Adama Traore with Lucas Bergvall, future. That and, what was the other fear that I've had? Breaking my toes. I actually broke my big toe. Actually, I got a... Carter, you may know this. Probably... Oh, shit. Emerson was like 2 years old. Bruno Fernandes and Brian Mbeumo, purple. When Emerson was like 2 years old, I broke my foot. They said it was almost a Liz Frank, but it was just as severe. It was almost Liz Frank, but it was just as severe. And they said if I was an athlete, chances are I probably would have to retire. I'm like, good, because I'm not an athlete. I'm just some drunk old fat guy who didn't have an athletic career at the time. It was not pretty. Similar screaming I've heard was last summer when my player broke her kneecap and tore everything around it. ACL, MCL. Oh my god. I dropped a 22-gallon beer barrel on my big toe. Dude, I wouldn't even want to bother. Guys, how about a Doritos? I saw Roman calling them Doritos parallels yesterday. I'll call them Miami Dolphins. Roman can have Doritos. I got Miami Dolphins. Good luck on your Dolphins parallel. Which way is it? It's going upside down. Your Dolphins parallel, number to 15, going to Dan Kulusevski. Sick. Kulu others. Chris Crumby. Gratch Crumby. Dan Kulusevski. Sorry it's not Harry Kane. But is Harry Kane even in this? Crumby. Harry Kane have like flashback autographs for Tottenham. She's just now cleared to do non-contact drills. That was last year. 6 of 15 on Kulu. And your last hit here is a blue for Nicholas Jackson. All right, that's box 2. Box 3. You had fractures, midfoot. No, it was a midfoot break. It was the bones that go across the toes, to the toes. It was that. It was like they said it was like Liz Frank, but not. I want to say. I don't know why this is in my head, but I wanted to say, I think it was an injury that Pac-Man Jones had. I think it was an injury that Pac-Man Jones had. João Felix on the camo with Mark Flecken. And Bilal Al-Kanous on the silver. Yikes, Greg. Another João Felix. I think that's my second Felix in the break. It's a purple. Mark Kukurea. And autograph going this way. Good luck. How about Giuliano Belletti again? That's going to be Chelsea others. And XJ Low. There you go, XJ. Uh-oh. Wow. Great defense. Great defense. Equalizers, Rasmus Højlund, and a silver for Kevin De Bruyne. Did my new time not wearing steel toe. Learn your lesson, I hope. Rodrigo Gomes, pink to 99. I love how the pinks confused the shit out of Roman yesterday. Just the poor guy didn't realize it was an insert. Orange going to Brats. Nice. Field level to 75. Man City Holland. Clark. Congrats, Clark. Let's get you that auto now. Brought 46 of 75. Silver, Tyler Dibbling snapshots. Luis Diaz blue. And your hits. Swatches. Oh, autograph. Tony Adams for Arsenal. Tony Adams. Ione Vissa, Fabio Carvalho, and Morgan Rogers silver. Just 4 cards. Leslie Ugochukwu. Nope, no Harry. Not yet. Congrats, Crumby. Purple for Leon Bailey. Red for Dwight McNeil. And silver, Mohamed Kudus. Let's say there's no Harry Kane in there. What are you doing chasing that spot? Tarkowski for Everton, purple, and Archie Gray, field level, silver. Oh, I love Raspadori. I'm such a Raspadori homer. Purple hit, guys. Good luck. Purple, pink insert, rather. Nicholas Jackson. And buckle up. Buckle up. Nicholas Jackson. Your purple hits going to Manchester City is just a relic, and it's Rodri. Rodri. City Rodri for Tokar. Congrats, Tokar. 7 of 49. Jackson to 25 for Chelsea. And Chelsea others. XJ. I think they forgot to put Bournemouth in here. Maybe that's wave 2, Kate. Rodrigo Muniz. That might be wave 2 of EPL Select. Actually, I mean, I laugh, but if there is a wave 2, it has to come out before June 2nd. June 2nd is when their license expires and Topps begins. So don't expect any sort of funky releases from Panini PL. Wave 2, for sure. Jota Silva, BJ. Blue. Blue BJ sounds incredibly painful. Jota Silva for Forest. Copper, Ezri Konsa, and Daichi Kamada, red. A Miles Lewis Kelly, and a hit. How about Mickey Van de Ven? Jumbo Relic. Mickey Van de Ven for Tottenham Others. I assume it is Tottenham Others. Here, Crumby. Please score dumb fries. Why are you betting on the runners-up? Christian Norgard with Nicholas Jackson red. Why even bother? Purple for Callum Hudson-Odoi and Fabio Carvalho again. Durin Timber. And a purple hit. Good luck. Purple hit upside down. How about a purple hit? Autograph Calvin Phillips for Ipswich. Ipswich for Mr. Benjamin Crane. Here you go, Ben. Purple Calvin Phillips autograph. Number 2, 49, 46 of 49. Yes, Ben CityJet will bet on Hungarian paint. Hungarian paintball. Fair and accurate. Nicholas Jackson. Oh my God. Hungarian paintball. Fatawu, unstoppable. Lester Sandwich and Harry Toffolo. Harry Toffolo for Forests. You mean UCL winners? No, I mean the runners-up. Lucas Paquetá with Chris Wood. Brandon, what are you up to tonight and this weekend? Going away? Doing anything fun? Mo Salah, camo, checkerboard. Nice. And Mr. Mark Flecken. Nothing for me. JMO and my wife left for the weekend. They'll be back sometime, probably late Sunday, depending on how the team does. I think the earliest they'd be home is probably like 2 o'clock Sunday. I fully plan to be breaking every day, tomorrow and Sunday, but we'll see. We'll see what the Empress has in mind for me. How about a white? My first white of the break. Tomas Suchek and João Pedro, red. Team badge. How about Nottingham Forests? Is that Belargion? Stephen Montague, the other Nottingham collector. Congrats, Mr. Montague. Nottingham Forest team badge. Didn't get one in the second case yesterday. Only walked with lovely Leicester City in the first. Oscar Bob. And Kai Howard, silver. Daniel Kremen, how you doing, man? 19 of 20 on Suchek. Mr. Kremen, how are you? Totally involved in a lot of cleaning and errands, so we can really not the rest. So we can really rot the rest of the weekend. I got you. Make sure you rot your weekend with me, because I'll be here all day. All day, every day. I'll have Emerson all day tomorrow. Although, how long, Brandon? I'll let you set the line. How long tomorrow until Emerson gives me that teenage grief for him being at the office and wanting to go somewhere? I'm going to set the line at 3 hours. What say you? I'll set the line at 3 hours before he starts huffing and puffing about being basically attached. Three hours into the stream. Yes, Bryn. Yes, the 10-caser is with me tomorrow. Correct. Jari Litmanen. What a beautiful autograph Jari Litmanen has. I gotta get one of those. Congrats, Liverpool others, and XJ Lowe. All of Liverpool. What time does he start? 4:30. Well, he claims he's going to come in tomorrow and sort all these breaks that I've done today. We'll see if that happens. We'll see if that happens. Holy off-center. Milos Kirkes. Congrats, Kate, on your off-center Milos Kirkes. Jesus Christ. What a mess. Depends if his girlfriend's free or not. Yeah, great question. He did give me shit last night. We were beefing. Another off-center insert. Adama Traore. What the hell's going on? Good Christ. Alphonse Nipple on the red. We were beefing last night because he told me he was making all these plans, and I said, well, dude, you made plans with me earlier in the week, because that's why we're doing these breaks. You can't make plans after you've already made plans. Solanke, purple, and another Mo Salah. This is a multicolor or / blue. It's multicolor. So, yeah, we were at odds last night. I'll give you an idea of who won. You're welcome to take a guess. What else breaks today? La Liga. Full case. 1 spot left. Go buy it, Faf. You pig. Joana Vissa, whites, 220. João Felix, red. Or Faf, I did give you the option. If you want to buy out Serie A, I will break that today too. But you specifically this time. Because last time you paraded around to get a break filled, and, well, you didn't even have the courtesy of showing up. You were too busy watching hockey. So, if you want to fill the break yourself, I'll break it for you. Mats Weefer, pink, and Lucas Bergvall, blue. Oh my god, can we please get this goddamn bass the hell out of here? Jesus Christ, you guys hear that? Windows rattling. Windows are still rattling. Mats Weefer /99. Copper 4, Anthony Gordon. Oh god, more Anthony Gordon, and then Roman had the ultra powers to pull the 101 last night. It was an Anthony Gordon kind of day at GG. I was with some fellas last minute and had me a good old... Oh, fap. You and your THC. Becker. Relic. Harvey Elliott. You and your THC. Still don't understand how you're not watching basketball. Morgan Rogers. Camo for Marcus Tavernier. And Archie Gray, red. Nice. Tavernier from Bournemouth. And you skunked me. Yeah, because you didn't show up. Adam Morton, purple. Because you didn't even show up, that's why. I stole your hits out of the package, so thanks for those. Joana Vissa with Brats. Field level, silver. Wharton to 49. What's up with that Jamie Vardy that Roman pulled me yesterday? The number was like way down. I think it was on this field level. The number was actually up on the black line. I was like, oh, geez, thanks for the misprint. You skunk me when I show up. That's because you show up late. You never show up early when you need to be here for the good mojo. You only show up in the breaks that you're in. See, guys like Greg have no life. Guys like Greg have no life, and they sit here all day long, even in breaks that they're. And then when they actually buy into a break, they hits. How about a tie-dye? Jimmy Matty. Gretch Crumby, I think. Is that Crumby? That is Crumby. Congrats, man. Now, Faf, if you had no life like Greg, maybe I'd hit for you more. Wharton! Mike Beaver. Mike Beaver. What a name. Nicholas Jackson, multicolor for Ilya Zabarny and Romero. Jared Branthwaite. And your hits. Going this way. JP Mateta. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Gundo. We got a camo for Yankuba Minta. And a blue going to Calvin Phillips and Ipswich with Alex Iwobi. If his name was Harry, it would be Kohler. Phil Foden. What am I watching after this? What am I watching after this? How about a pitch side? Pitch side signatures going to Jonathan Woodgate. There it is. The trophy going to Napoli. Salvador Ruiz, where are you? Salvador Ruiz. Where is that bandwagon fan at? Andy Robertson with Phil Foden silver. Oh my God, the power went out. Pink going to Jack Harrison for Leeds. Oh my God, look at all the flares in the crowd. Holy hell, that's crazy. That is wild. We got Crescencio Somerville. We got a blue for James Tarkowski. And we've got a hit going to James Ward-Prowse and Nottingham Forest. Montague. There you go, Montague. JWP. Purple, Bukayo Saka. Nice. And David Beckham. Silver. Bex. Nice. Saka to 140. Fourth time and second in 3 years. Wow. I figured Napoli would have won a title more than that. Two cards in this? No, 4 cards. But one of them's just a silver. Trossard. Copper for Jacob Greaves and Ipswich. Red, Harrison Armstrong and Max Kibbleman. Greaves to 125. All right, that's box 6. 6 of 12. Today's final match day for Serie A? Seriously? I wonder if there's any correlation. Nah, probably not. I wonder if there's a correlation between the release of Serie A Select and the end of the Serie A season. All right, box number 7. Be back tomorrow then. 10 caser and Serie A. All right, Faf. Have a good one, brother. How about another Doritos? But another Doritos, another Miami Dolphins. Sorry, I can't steal that copyright. Copyright belongs to Romeo. Guys, how about number to 15? It's a field level. Field level, number to 15. Good luck. Going to... field level to 15. Going... How about Thierry Henry? Boom! Thierry Henry. Daniel Rosales. Congrats, Daniel Rosales, on your Miami Dolphins parallel of Thierry Henry. They'll end the same time, plus or minus 1 week. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I just meant the actual Serie A. And why EPL put out, or Panini put out the EPL products. 11 of 15. Congrats, Daniel Rosales. That's sick. Shabby will take a seat. Congrats, Daniel Rosales. That's a beaut. That is a beaut. I can't believe we haven't seen a single redemption yet. I had 4 in the second case yesterday, but Canoes again. I had 4 of these in one case yesterday as well. Craziness. Pink for Alexander Isak to 99. Lewis Dunk. Leon Bailey, Nicholas Jackson on the red, and your hit is a purple. Good luck. Good luck on the purple hits. Going this way. It's gonna be a relic or an autograph. How about Brennan Johnson? BJ, Crumby. Crumby, I got you a BJ. Purple BJ, number to 49. Congrats, Crumby. That's your god right now. Brennan Johnson is Spurs god right now. Congrats, man. Copper for Dominic Solanke. Another hit for Crumby. It's raining. It's pouring. Crumby's hitting like cray. Unless you fill Serie A. I am not filling Serie A. I told you. You have to fill it. Declan Rice and Alphonse Nipple. Kaoru Mitoma. We got a blue William Saliba. And, well, a hit most likely for... We'll just assume it's West Ham. Signatures. Purple autograph for John Terry. Aston Villa. Villa. Terry. There was no Terry spot. Villa Others. Deathridge. Something tells me that's going to be short print. And it is not. Number to 49. Congrats, Deathridge. John Terry purple autograph. 45 of 49. Congrats, Matty. Jason, some nice hits. Johnson, 100% the savior right now. Matters, yep. Jimmy. We got Sonny Boy equalizers. We got Enzo Fernandez and Bernd Leno. In a season in which you finish in 17th place. Who would have thought it would be the Spurs' best season ever? Archie Gray, speaking of Spurs. Spurs' best season ever is a 17th place Premier League finish. Camo going to Eric Da Silva Moreira and Enzo field level. Purple for Matthews Fernandez, Southampton. Red, Murillo. And silver for João Felix. And last pack, box number 7. Matthews Fernandez. And we're going to hit here for... I thought it was sideways. It's not. John Duran. Duran for Josh Merlin. I'll tell you, the Wolves really played well last 2 months. You mean the basketball Wolves or the Wolverhampton Wolves? Both are correct. Both are correct. I knew I should have bet on Pacers OKC final. I just felt like those were the 2 best teams in basketball heading into the playoffs. And, well, I didn't bet. Fatawu. And your hits. Pitch side. Autograph red. Going to Federico Chiesa. Congrats, XJ. Wolverhampton, yep. Chiesa. Congrats, XJ. Winter Camo. Haven't seen many of those. Calvin Phillips. To 49. Christian Norgard. Red for Jorgen Strand Larsen, and a silver for Simon Adingra. OKC can't be beat. Yeah, their defense is way too tough, man. They're stingy as hell. Mikel Antonio purple with Carlos Soler. But at the same time, I mean, Indianapolis. Indiana is they're just, they never quit. I mean, you got to play 60 full minutes or 48 full minutes against them. Julian Timber, sorry, it's going to equalizers. Insert. And your relic is Kaoru Mitoma. Mitoma. That is authentic memorabilia. That game the other night against the Knicks was just wild. Glad I turned it on when I did, just to check the score. And man, I was hooked to the TV. Hakata, Chile, silver. I think the Knicks still take the East. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, holy hell. Jalen is playing out of his mind. Django Otara for Bournemouth. There you go, Kate. Sorry, it's a little late. Better late than never. Mikel Antonio to 140. Nice one there for West Ham. What do we got here? We got Oscar Bob, multicolor for Liam Delap, and a hits. Going this way. Pitch side signatures. Good luck. How about Michaela Mudryk? My first Mudryk. Not sure if Roman hit one last night. Mudryk. Chelsea Mudryk. Let's go into others. Martin Selling. No. Sorry, wrong others. XJ. Mudrick is in the select. He is. Mr. Hill. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Chelsea. Panini just wants to punish us. Orange for Brian Abuemo. Red, Joshua Zirkzee and James Justin Silver. Whole bunch of silvers for Leicester. Sawbush. Last pack, box number 8. Camo, James Hill. And a blue for Arjanat Muric with Jackie G. All right, moving on to box number 9. Box 9. And then La Liga Select breaks next. That will be my last break of the day, unless you guys want to fill Serie A Select 6 boxers. There's 2 of them up right now. That can break today if you guys would like to fill it. Otherwise, it'll go tomorrow with me. We'll break that. We'll break those prior to the 10 case break. Django Otara, Harrison Armstrong on the red. Mudrick was the hottest thing in the world years ago. Evan Ferguson, Renata Viega. Orange for Lewis Dunk and Luis Diaz. I think the biggest knock against the Knicks is Jalen Brunson. I don't think he can continue to score 40 points in the Knicks win. He's got to get some help. He's got to get more help from Cat. He needs more help from OG. He can't do it all. Bukayo Saka equalizers. Andrew hits. I think it's going this way. It is. Ashley Westwood for Villa. Why there's still Ashley Westwood autographs in the world is beyond me. Saka. Still the hottest thing to me. I'm at around 600 unique cards of him in your PC? Seriously? Matty, seriously? That's wild. Well, looks like you need to start buying in. Looks like you need to start buying in. Mark Flecken. And we might have a case hit. I'm not sure what this item is. No, it's just a red. Sorry. Thought it maybe was one of the case hit items backwards. Cat slander not allowed. Yes, more help from Cat. That wasn't slander. He might have, but Brunson can't keep scoring 40 points and they expect to win. Well, how about Aiden Hazard? That one kind of caught me off guard. Aiden Hazard, Chelsea Hazard. Craig Williamson. Can't wait to get the obligatory, can you send me the code? Message from that hack. Doesn't even have the decency to hang out while I break this. Thanks, Greg. Udagi. Pink. And your hits. Upside down. Mikey Moore. Mickey Moore. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Moore. Michael Zalata. Congrats, Zalata. Udagi to 25. Congrats, Crumby. Maybe Cat needs more help from Bumson. Oh my god. Dude scores 40 points. If he doesn't, the Knicks lose. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think OG, I name dropped OG Anunoby too. Erling Haaland and Mo Salah. Silvers. Cat had 35? Alright, see, it didn't feel like Cat had 35. It didn't feel like it. He played an invisible game. Pink, William Saliba. Virgil van Dijk on the multicolor. Bumpkin can't guard anyone. He is 5 foot tall, I'll give you that. Guys, how about a gold? How about a gold? I don't even know which way to go with this. Alright, we'll do this. Peel that off, and we're going to take this one and flip it over. And then now we can set it down. And Kosta Nedeljkovic on the blue. No defense. You're not wrong. That's why Tyrese was able to go crazy. I do love me some Tyrese Halliburton. I'm a little partial to the Pacers this year, not going to lie. Because when we were in Indianapolis like a month ago, we went to the game. So kind of partial to Indy this year. See how they do. All right, guys, good luck. How about a Golds? Which way are we going? Going this way. Good luck, guys. How about a gold field level? Make sure it's not snapshots. It is not a snapshot. This is a field level gold. Good luck. Your field level gold. Number to 10. Going to Virgil van Dijk. XJ Low. XJ Low. Boom. Congrats, XJ. Sick. Gold field level for Verge. Boom. Congrats, man. Here we have an asymmetric wall now. Weak reasoning. What? Because I went to the game? They're a fun team. I love me some Obi Toppin, though. Okay. Well, how about your Cased Visionary in the same box? Hey, Clark! Hey, Clark! How about a big Bratz Visionary? Still looking for a Cased Auto, too. Congrats, Clark. Boom. Now we have a true asymmetric wall. All mags. All mags. Rick Bellegarde and Calafiori. Last pack, box number 9. Duran and Mohamed Kudus, silver. It's 95 today. Sucks to be you. Here's my weather. Then again, it sucks to be me too. Because there's my weather. 56. There's my weather for the next week. I can live in that all year round. All year round. 44 and rained all day. Yeah, I know. It's been raining here for like 3 days in a row. Just miserable. 44. Jesus Christ. Brandon, you ever put any thought to moving? I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it up there. I mean, I'm about as northeast as you can get, and even I couldn't deal with that. The snow, the cold temps, just it's just enough. Dan Byrne, camo. Bruno Fernandes, red. Saw a map last time, weekend without rain, snow here. November 15th! Jesus Christ. November 15th. How about Chili? Nice Chili Palmer and Evanilson. November 15th. Last weekend without precip. Jesus. Cray. Guys, now we're getting into our redemptions. Had Aiden Hazard earlier. Something tells me we might have our case hit auto right there. Let's just do it. What the hell? Why delay the inevitable? Good luck. Your redemption. Let's see. We got Drogba for XJ. We've got Gerrard, that's going to be XJ. We've got Holland, that's Clark. That's all the case hit ones that I'm aware of. We were pretty set on living in New York, but a little warmer wouldn't hurt. Facts. All right, good luck. Your redemption. Give me a parallel. Give me a parallel. Pitchside signatures, Premier League. Is it number 1? I think 1's Holland's. Or 1 Gerrard. One of the two. Going to card number 9. And Jared Branthwaite. Definitely not your case hit. Case hit Branthwaite. Congrats Everton and Kate Cates. Congrats Kate. Jared Branthwaite's base auto. McAllister, Lucas Bergvall, silver. Orange, Chili Palmer. Raining Palmer here. Blue nipples. That sounds worse than it is. Back-to-back chilies here. 70, 75, and 86 of 125. Chili Palmer. Cliffy boy! There you go, Cliff. Congrats, man. Blue camo for JP Mateta and Denny Welbeck. Three cards here, all base. Anthony Gordon and Yerson Mosquera. Brandon Mosquera, is he any good? He's been in both Select and Prism, but just assumed he's all right. We got Carlos Forbes. And your hit is a duel for Lucas Paquetá and Jared Bowen. West Ham for Mr. Adam Brown. There you go, AB. Mr. Welbeck again. And Enzo Fernandez. Blue. Dara O'Shea for Ipswich on the copper checkerboard, and a red for Ezri Konsa. 125 Dara O'Shea. He's already slightly below average EPL center back, which isn't really an insult. Fair. What's his ish transfer value? Any idea? Gravy. And your hits. Pau Torres for Villa. Ryan Adenori with Yone Visa. Alright, that's the end of box number 10. Box number 10. What time is it? 5 o'clock? That's fair. Probably gonna go pick up a 6-pack on my way home. Watch game 2 of the Knicks Pacers tonight at home in peace. Maybe even lounge around in my underwear. Well, first I'd have to put on underwear. Do that. And rest up for tomorrow's 10-case marathon. My first 10-caser. Roman's done, what, 3 of them now? Holy hell. That means, although it was last Monday, we had the same amount of cases, and he did two 10-casers, and I didn't do any. But then again, I did 16 cases on release day, 16 different breaks, and he only did like 4. So we did just about as many. You're gonna need help tomorrow. Okay. How about Doku to 75? I just got ringing in my ear. My ear is ringing right now for no reason at all. I think I need alcohol. McDonough, I called for you earlier, but I guess you weren't here. I guess like 10 mil. He was in MLS for a minute. What team in MLS? I don't remember hearing his name. Oh, there we go. How about a honeycomb, guys? How about our case hit honeycomb? Multicolor, Virgil van Dijk. Congrats, XJ. Your copper, checkerboard, Bruno Fernandes. And ladies and gents, which way are you going? Going this way. How about your honeycomb, field level? Field level, honeycomb, case hit, going to Joshua Zirkzee. Yes, I will womp that. Womp. Joshua Zirkzee. United others. Going to Benjamin Crane. You go, Ben. Congrats. Zirkzee. Case hit. Honeycomb. McDonough. I mean, I'm going to need help pounding some beers. I don't know what you're up to this tonight. To 125, Bruno Fernandes. Leon Bailey. And your hits for Mikel Antonio. Mikel Antonio for West Ham. Still looking for a case hit autograph. Declan Rice and Antoine Seaman, yo. Cincy, Villarreal, Wolves. Think he was always at Wolves from loan to the other two. Gotcha. And I just don't remember hearing his name. It's not like I'm one of those MLS nerds to begin with, but... Jamie Vardy, there we go. Copper. Sweet, it's 125. And Eberech Eze. Eberech Eze. Vardy to 125. 27. Of 125. Grants Bush. Here you go. How about your artistic impressions? Good luck. Red, Alexander Isak. Orange, Brian Mbuemo. And we'll take Allison, cover him up. Artistic impressions. Which side are we going? Go on the right side. Good luck. How about artistic impressions? Kind of gave it away. How about Ollie Watkins? Saw's Guy. Aston Villa Watkins. Josh Merlin. Congrats, Josh Merlin. It's a Buttes. Ollie Watkins. Artistic impressions. Case hit. We only know him because he was quite good at Cincy. Interesting. Congrats, Josh. I made the mistake of rubbing my eye after I got prism dust on it, and legit, that is not a joke. That is legit not a joke. Prism dust in the eyes is a legit disability. Oh my god. Still looking for our autograph, our case hit autograph, because we've yet to find it. We have yet to find it. This just feels like it's massively off center. Let's see how it's cut. How about Ibrahima Kanate? Yeah, that is massively off center. Look at that. You can see the side. It's probably Aston Villa. How the hell does that even happen? Woof. Now I have to check all of the relics. So here's Konate, and we'll take the Mikel Antonio as well. Pretty off center. Pretty off center. Pretty off center. And they're all pretty off centers. Wow. Surely that can't be the design, right? Surely that cannot be the design. All the borders on the left and none of the borders on the right. This one legit has no white at all on Konate. The other ones at least have slivers. Crazy. Canoes again. Good God. I now have 6 of those. Maybe 7 in 3 cases that I've opened. Archie Gray, Futures. Amari Hutchinson, Silver. Oh, well, say hold it, but let's see what we got. Mikel Antonio, Camo. Blue for Murillo. Is this our case hit auto? Nicholas Jackson. Covering your autograph. Philip Jorgensen. What? So far badges in every case, excluding ours. Yep. Yep. Except for number 2. Philip Jorgensen for Chelsea. And that means we should be saving our case hit autograph for the last box. Good luck. Branthwaite, red for Sam Morsey. Because at this time, let me just get all autographs aside. Your autographs to date. Litmanen, Tofolo, Calvin Phillips, Tony Adams, Belletti, Jamal Lascelles, Jorgensen, Branthwaite, John Terry, Aiden Hazard, Ashley Westwood, Mudrick, Chiesa, Brendan Johnson, Zabi Alonso, James Ward-Prowse, and Jonathan Woodgate. So that leaves just 3 options. 2 options, I believe. Aiden Hazard and John Terry. There's got to be a case hit auto in this last box. Has to. Just has to. Calvin numbered to 49. 49 on Calvin. You got the autistic impression. I did. It was Oli Watkins. All right, guys. Good luck. Last box and EPL Select. La Liga coming up next. Camo. Roman Dixon for Everton with Cole Palmer. We go Cliffy. Ethan Waneri, Futures, and Karo Mitoma. Camo for Bilal Al-Khanous, Leicester City legend, and Allison Becker, red. I have to take out the garbage after this break. No chance I get another full case of selects in here. Holland auto incoming. Yep. Holland's should be. We'll see. Well, it's purple on this one. What the hell, let's just do it. You never know. You never know. These could be live autographs for the parallels like Panini does so often. Good luck, guys. Your autograph going this way. It's probably not. It's a Joel. There it is. Pakata, Jared Bowen, Mr. Adam Brown. Congrats. Copper for Nathan Collins. And blue for Jake O'Brien for Everton. Another hit. Looks to be base. Matthews Cunha. Right way. Just a relic. Going to Gravy. Going to Gravy. XJ. Who's Honeycomb? Honeycomb was Xerxes. Dean Huyson, Futures, and silver for Isak. Xerxes field level. Purple for Jean Rickner Bellegarde, as I drop it. And Keen Lewis Potter, blue. Sorry, Wolves. Who's got the Wolves? T-Finter. Congrats, T-Finter. Couple packs left. Should be our case at auto. If not, it's probably going to be Aiden Hazard. Ah, well, there it is. There it is. There it shall be. Gold? On the... Oh, yes. Sorry. Yeah, it's hiding back there. Sorry. Xerxes. Didn't really have any room for it, so therefore it's lurking in the background. Wharton Futures and John McKinn. Can't be Hazard as we had 2 in 1 case yesterday. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's why it's got to be Gerard or Holland or Drogs, if they would even include Drogs in that. Saw Roman had a couple Drogs last night. And last pack to open. Pink going to Chris Wood for Forrest, and a red for Amadou Onana. Saw's Jamie Vardy autos. I did get one last night with Roman. Did get one last night, just a base, along with a base Emil Heskey as well. So that was a win with Romance last night. Holland, KDB, Gerard. It probably could be KDB. I mean, I would assume he's in this. Again, still haven't peeked the checklist. Too busy for all that. All right. Well, I guess I still need one of those cards. One of the dummies for this dummy. Good luck, guys. Your redemption and most likely case hit. Soccer, that's a good start. Select, that's a great start. Select Signatures Premier League, just a base. Card number 1, I believe, is Holland's. Going to card number 30. And how about Thierry Henry? What a break for Daniel Rosales. Have a day, Daniel Rosales. Got your Miami Dolphins parallel number to 15. And case hit autograph. Congrats, Daniel Rosales. Have a day, brother. Have a day. Have yourself a day. All right, give me a second to reorganize, and we'll do a recap of all numbered hits. Only one tie-dye. That's pretty crazy. I think. I believe that is just one tie-dye in the entire break. All right, here we go. Recap for EPL Select number 6. Camos to 150. Suchek, Dan Byrne, Mark Flecken, James Hill, Eric De Silva Moreira, Yankuba Minta, Marcus Tavernier. Purples to 140. Dominic Solanke, Callum Hudson-Odoi, Leon Bailey, and James Tarkowski. Silvers and inserts. We got base insert Ethan Waneri and Miles Lewis-Skelly. Base silver, Lucas Bergvall. Multicolors, Tyler Dibling and Lucas Bergvall with Cole Palmer. Yeah, those are purples, multicolors. Archie Gray, red, and Archie Gray, red. Blues, Archie Gray, blue, and Mo Salah, blue. Your winter, these are basic camos, number to 150. João Felix, Sergio Aguero, Jeremy Doku. Purples to 140. João Felix, Lenny Euro, Brian Mbuemo, Jota Silva, Bukayo Saka, Matheus Fernandes, Mikel Antonio, and Jean Rickner Bellegarde. Your copper checkerboards to 125. Lenny Euro, Ezri Konsa, Mo Salah, Anthony Gordon, Jacob Greaves, Dominic Solanke, Dango Otara, Cole Palmer, Dara O'Shea, Bruno Fernandes, and Nathan Collins. Pinks, these are to 99. Rodrigo Gomes, Mats Weaver, Jack Harrison, Alexander Isak, William Saliba, and Chris Wood. Oranges to 75. Diego Jota, Samuel Amiel, Cole Palmer, Brat, field level, Brian Mbuemo, Lewis Dunk, Jeremy Doku, and Brian Mbuemo. 2 Brian Mbuemos to 75. 68 and 51. Your camos, blue camos to 49. Calvin Phillips, JP Mateta, and Roman Dixon. Tie-dye to 25 for James Madison. Congrats, Crumby. Pink inserts to 25, Nicholas Jackson and Destiny Udagi. Whites to 20, Ioane Vissa and Tomas Suchek. Your artistic impressions, Oli Watkins, and your team badge going to Nottingham Forest. Congrats. Still waiting for this to update. Sorry, guys. Hopefully you didn't miss too much. I'll wait for this to catch up because my laptop... Are we good? We're back. Crumby, thank you, because my laptop is still refreshing. Like nothing's playing, but I see it recording. It cut off. Badge. Okay. So all I did was just relics. I did 5 relics. Mikey Moore, Kevin De Bruyne, Purple Rodri, Adam Wharton, and a duel for Paquetá and Jared Bowen. Those are all to 49. Autographs. Start with base. Harry Toffolo, Tony Adams, Philip Jorgensen, and then your pitch sides had a bunch. Yari Litmanen, Juliano Belletti, Jamal Lascelles, Ashley Westwood, Makala Mudryk, Federico Chiesa, Zabi Alonso, and Jonathan Woodgate. 1 base of this autograph. That's James Ward-Prowse. Select signatures, I believe. Purples to 49. We got Brennan Johnson, John Terry for Aston Villa, and Calvin Phillips for Ipswich, followed by 2 redemptions, both base. Aiden Hazard and Jared Branthwaite. And your wall. We'll go with our honeycomb. Case hit honeycomb for Joshua Xerxes for United Others. We'll go with this Dejan Kulusevski, Miami Dolphins parallel, number 6 of 15. We'll go our Visionary, Congrats Clark, Erling Haaland, beautiful Visionary. Love these cards. XJ, boom. Virgil van Dijk. Crumby, you too, man. Thanks for hopping in. Good seeing you. Thanks for chatting. Virgil van Dijk, gold, field level, 1 of 10. Congrats. XJ. Nice Bukayo Saka, stained glass. Saka for Jin Hyuk Park. Congrats, Jin Hyuk Park. Bukayo Saka, stained glass. And, well, winner. How about Miami Dolphins parallel for Thierry Henry, number to 15. 11 of 15. Congrats, Daniel Rosales, but that's not even the best one. How about a Thierry Henry? Case hit autograph redemption. Daniel Rosales, if you want this code, let me know. I would assume you'd want to redeem it quickly, because who knows if after June 1st, I'm not sure if you're likely to get those back, since most EPL stuff will be under tops. But then again, it will have FIFA logo or a FIFA license, so maybe this still has life. Congrats, Daniel Rosales. Take some pictures. I'll take pictures later. I'm not going to do it now. Hi guys. Most likely last break of the day, unless you guys want to fill Serie A. This will be the last break of the day. But fear not. Serie A will go tomorrow before the 10-case break. All right, and there is your La Liga. I'll take a chance. I'll risk it. I think I can get another case in here. Did Real Madrid others sell? First and foremost. My computer is not responding anyway. It is not. $85. I'm going to go in and put a final discount up on La Liga. All right, guys. Final discount just put up. It's 25% off. Real Madrid others.
Just a sensational, historic, surprising season for Napoli. And now we finally get to see the Scudetto celebration with all these players rightfully honored.
What was your biggest takeaway from Dominic Nicola's press conference?
To be honest, I wasn't listening.
And now these players are ready to go. Walk out onto this pitch representing their various home countries. Representing this city. One of the guys in the studio did a great job of pointing out just how much this means. The people from this area, from the people of this part of Italy. There it is, chiseled at the end of a 90 minutes that turned into a coronation.
One more spot, guys. Real Madrid others. Someone take Real Madrid others. We break. Break is this number 9.
Their contributions this season.
This brilliant manager and on this night, this coaching staff, they had Antonio Conte with them in the dugout, suspended this final game. Christian Stellini plays Conte at Tottenham.
Real Madrid others, guys. Someone take that one, and then we break. And then I give you guys your night back. Already down to, it's down 25%.
This will make for pictures that will be incredibly memorable in years to come. It's like, why was everyone's hair blue when we did this? Some of the legendary, some of the key figures that we number 4 on the back of all the shirts. Winning Serie A 1987, 1990 with Maradona. 2 seasons ago in 2023, and this here in 2025.
All right, guys. That's you're not going to get a better deal than that. Down to $69. Originally $100. That's literally $30 off. Just about 33%. Someone take that. Let's break, and then we're done. We're done for the day.
We had the chance to get Elio De Laurentiis 2 years ago on our microphones after the event, just sharing the story of what not what he was, what he bought them. They won for sure. Everything had to be redone. They were in the lower leagues, and he's brought them to the top, and they've been competing for a long time.
Real Madrid others. $69. Giggity. Giggity. Sold out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever it took. Give me a second. Let me get down here to the bottom. It's just going to take a second for that to populate. $69. Mr. Matthew Lee. Thank you, Matthew Lee. Because of you, we break. La Liga number 9 here. Brandon with the base cards.
Maybe some decisions that he made, deciding to stay in Italy, rejecting Atletico Madrid when they came calling, and he's been a journeyman ever since. Going to Romania, playing in some smaller teams.
La Liga number 9. La Liga Select number 9.
That's one that's it. Liga Campionata. Cagliari scudetto, Serie A Select winner. The announcers had to wait a long time. They're like, oh, here, he's finally here. See what's it.
It is a long, long tunnel here in the Maradona. Long way to go, but stay 45 minutes after the full-time whistle. You can't imagine one of them would have left. There's Alex Minutes. Starting 34 games this year, Alex Minutes in goal.
Remember when Milan did Davide Spino were time sharing in goal? Remember before this play?
All right, trackers up. Thank you, Matthew Lee. And we break. Just stock up on some toppers. Oh my God! What did she just say? How's it going? Who's me? I'm breaking. Graham, sorry, I just seen your message. I was in my own little world. 10Ks are breaking with me. Roman's away from the weekends. He'll be back Monday. So any breaks tomorrow and Sunday will be with yours truly. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Full case of not EPL. This is La Liga. La Liga Select. Team Jason. Team Wilfred Bonnie. Team Gummy Lands? What? Gummy Lands. What? Uh-huh. Who's even in Madrid others? I don't have that information, McDonough. Roman keeps all those, so unfortunately I don't even know. I know, terrible sales pitch, but it's I'm sure it has a bunch of legends, or quote-unquote legends. All right, box number 1. McDonough. You want to grab a brewski? Because I'm out of here in about an hour-ish. Hour-ish. Give or take an hour and a half. Graham Cox, sorry, again, I read my messages all out of order, as you can tell. How can there be in others, there's like 25 Real Madrid's? Bernard Prados, number 299 for Cristantis Uche. Graham Cox, I will have a mix. It won't be all 10 cases, obviously. Today's was 2. Tomorrow's will have some as well. I can't say exactly, and I'm not going to say exactly, but I will at least give the heads up that there will be some. I would say ish a third. Omar Aldrete for Getafe. Boost, stack it with 2. Well, we can't because we have to make them last. Danny Pereiro, Ivan Martin. It was 50% today because I wanted to have an idea of what they would look like. Multicolor, or sorry, it's True Red. Robert Lewandowski. Alberto Moliero. And multicolor for Noel Tenaglia. We got a copper checkerboard rather, Andrew Baroneccia, Eli Mariba, and a purple for Jabril Sow for Sevilla. Jabril Sow, 249. McDonough, where the hell are you? Paging McDonough. Paging colon. And Baroneccia, 259. Well, we're getting our visionary out of the way quick. Thierry Correa, purple. Scott McKenna. And your visionary. Case hit. Go to Rafinha. Rafinha for Yerin Park. Comboed with Fermin Lopez. Congrats, Yerin Park. Rafinha, visionary. Congrats. McDonough, paging McDonough. There we go. How about a Pedri, blue camo, field level, number to 30. That's nice. Pedri going to Bal Nguyen. Here you go, Bal. Marcus Llorente, Red for Christian Mosquera. We got a hit, and it's... Ooh, we get a... Nope, it's not a gold. That's a multicolor. Raul Garcia. We do have a purple, though. Going to Juliano Belletti for Barcelona. Juliano Belletti. Number to 49, 41 of 49. Belletti. Just go crash sorter's date by getting drunk in the Texas Roadhouse bar. I've done that before. Not crashed his date, but I've actually got drunk at the Texas Roadhouse bar. Kike Garcia, Ire Comert, and Fermin Lopez tie-dye. Congrats, Bow. Congrats, Bow. Nice one. 16 of 25. I'll give him the privacy, the respect that he deserves. Just not tonight. Will I crash his date? Silver for Pedri, fill level. All right, that's box number 1. Stanislav Lobotka. I could go for a bloomin' onion, not gonna lie. I'll remind you of this tomorrow when you're sick of this whining by 11:30. Damn it. I was hoping you'd forget about that, but it's inevitable. I'm resigned to the fact that it will occur. And I don't even know if it's gonna go 3 hours. I'm saying 3 hours into my stream. Before you hear him whine live on camera about having to be here. It might not even make it an hour. I'm being perfectly honest. He might not even make it an hour. Luis Perez. Blue for Sergei Dardar. Autograph Sergio Camelo for Vallecano. Brandon, you weren't here yesterday when I was breaking this, but what are you chasing Vallecano? Is Falcao still there? Does he have autos? I was curious as to what your chase was with that one. Red for Omar El Hilali, and a purple for Manu Sanchez. Hamas has base card. Interesting. Okay. I haven't seen a single Hamas yet. And I broke what, like 4 cases worth? Juan Soriano. Wow. 3 silvers and a multicolor with 1 base. Iker Lasada. Soriano, Kambula, and Pacheco. Juanmi Latasa. And ladies and gents, we have ourselves a golds. A gold hits. Should be a gold. Is this gold auto? Is that gold relic? That is a gold relic. Good luck. Gold relic going to Jules Koundé. Nice. Jules Koundé. Nice 3 color. Jules Koundé. Koundé others. Greg Williamson. Scratch Grug. Scratch Grug. Jules Koundé. 4 of 10. Congrats, Grug.
For those of our viewers that might not know that nickname, what does that translate to?
He's in Neapolitan lore. This is from Pasquale Mazzocchi. He's one of the Neapolitan brothers, Chris.
Will now get his applause. Former player that wing area is so tricky, so creative, so difficult to deal with for opposition.
Absolutely. And without Kavicha Kvaratskhelia, they needed David Neres to step up, and he's had his moments, and he's been really fun to follow when he takes off on one of his basic dribbles. Some brilliant goals this season.
As a January reinforcement didn't quite work out for him. No Okafor. All the rumors about who would replace Kavicha Kvaratskhelia after they got sold to PSG. Hamburg Garnacho, Manchester United among those linked to us. No Okafor. The one who did the job. Only played 4 times for the
Skeens Day. It is Skeens Day, yes. And game, what, starts half an hour, I think? Oh my god, there he is. There he is. There's Fake Fan Sal. Where's Matthews? Fake Fan Sal, where you been, man? Been watching the game all day. Mauro Arambari and a purple for Noel Molina. Fake Fan Sal, how you doing? I did. Javi Munoz and a white for Cesar Azpilicueta. Nice for Atletico Madrid. CDT card breaks. I did. If you're interested, please send me an email. jason@ggbreaks.com. We got a jersey autograph. Good luck. Red for Albert Sambi-Lakanga. And your jersey autograph going to Gerard Moreno for Villarreal. Sharp looking card. Gerard Moreno. Villarreal. Anthony Gonzalez. Congrats, AG. CCE card. Jesus. Miguel Gutierrez. Multicolor for Eray Combert. What do we got here? Why is this backwards? Well, Hugo Duro with Luis Perez. Texted Greg and he got mad. I don't blame him. I'd be mad at you too. Tie-dye hit, guys. Good luck on the tie-dye. And let's flip this over first. Good luck. We've got swatches. Good luck. Relic, numbered to 25. Tie-dye. Should be nice. Going to Rafinha again. Nice. Rafinha. Yerden Park. Congrats, Yerden Park. Rafinha and Fermin Lopez. Nice one. This is not associated. 2 of 25. 7 of 25, sorry. Drop an email. Thanks. Thank you. All I do is forward it to the owner. I forward the email to the owner and let them determine whether it's available or not. So, if you don't hear back from them, please don't message me again asking about it. I'm just doing the courtesy of passing the information along to the owner. It's their choice whether or not they want to move the card. All right, on to box number 3. On to box number 3. How can I find your future breaks? CDT, go to this link right here. Go to that link right there. Obviously you can't click it, but go to linktr.ee/ggbreaks. That will take you to all of our social media, our webpage, our YouTube, our WhatsApp, our Instagram. All that is there, and you can jump in on our breaks there. Good luck. How about tie-dye Jude Bellingham? That's nice. Tie-dye Jude. Real Jude. Go Huin Chin. Guo Hui Chin. Go Hui Chin. Go Hui Chin. And Vinicius Jr. on the relic. Go Hui Chin. You're welcome, man. You are welcome. Hope to see you again soon. Jude Bellingham, number to 25. That's nice. 21 of 25. Sweet. Jason, as the main GG shipper, what would you say is the percentage of US versus EU versus Asia purchases are? Well, I don't know about purchases. I can tell you about, like, quantity of cards, if that makes sense. We got Lewandowski silver and Julian Alvarez on the winter camo, number to 30. So it might be a little bit harder for me to determine the amount of Asian versus international entirely. But literally it's probably guesstimate between 60 and 65% US. 60-65% US. Asia is a little bit different because, again, we just separate by international. We don't separate by country or continent. Giovanni Lo Celso, autograph for Betis. So I can't really say with exact certainty how much would be Asia, how much would be UK, Europe. But probably 60 to 65%. I think Roman would probably say about the same. We got a multicolor for Mauro Arambari, orange for Fabio Silva, and an autograph for Danny Vivian. Danny Vivian for Athletic Club. To 49. Does this raise the price? Oh, what's with Salvador Ruiz? I call him a fake fan and he leaves. See? It's exactly what fake fans do. Ador Paredes. It's exactly what fake fans do. Salvador Ruiz. Sal, you better be hammered right now. Makes sense. Slightly surprising because I feel like GG does well with the Asian market, but quantity-wise, maybe singles. Yeah. I mean, they do. We do. I say they do. I like third party. Arda Güler. And, well, just Arda Güler. Yeah, it's just in terms of... Okay, so I'll say this. If we're then comparing internationals, quantity, not necessarily quality, because we all know that that's... I think we all agree that that's where the Asian market would dominate. But quantity, I would say it's probably 75% Europe. 75% Europe, 25% Asia. Gavi, field level silver with Abde Azazuli, purple. There you are, Sal. You silly goose. Did you just call me a silly goose, Sal? Are you watching, Sal? Where's Raspadorian? Does he have blue hair? Hold on, I want to watch the trophy race. Oh, come on. Hey! Where's Jacques? Where's he at? He's so short, he needs to be in the front, but I don't see him. Can we show the team? I want to see Raspadori. I didn't see him get his medal. Kiko Feminia. How about a green to 5 Sergei Altamira for Real Betis. Real Betis, XJ low. Congrats, XJ. Campeones. Congrats, XJ. Our first green of the break. Box number 4. Sorry, box number 3. Not even box 4. Sosgrug. Europeans still collect stickers. Yes, they certainly do. They do collect stickers, don't they? I saw somebody. It was in a Reddit subgroup. Well, it must have been soccer cards, soccer collectors, or something. Someone was up in arms about them releasing. Completely stuck together. Someone was up in arms about them releasing women's World Cup stickers. Or, no, women's Euro stickers. Wasn't even World Cup. Women's Euro stickers. You can see that, Fedori? Oh, there he is on the right. Oh my god, he did have blue hair. I didn't realize that. Oh my god. Nice. We got Giovanni Lo Celso. He does have blue hair. McTominay doing the right thing to win silverware. Samu Costa. We got Antonio Rudiger. That's definite others spot. And how about a pink insert? Go to Pau Cabarsi. Futures. Pink Pau. Pink Pau to 25. And Dirty Hector Bellerin. Tell me Hector Bellerin doesn't look like he played in the 80s with that hair. That has to be what he's going for. Dirty Hector Bellerin. Copper checkerboard to 59. And Samu Costa. Alright, box number 3 in the books. Here comes box number 4. Did they fly Insigne back to lift the trophy? Isn't Insigne still with Toronto? I just hope you pull in the... how many 1-1 in the 6 boxers? Whites for Dodi Lukabakio. Pink insert again for Sandro Ramirez. And a relic for Abde Azazoli. He was just the table the trophy was sat on. He was the table. Oh my god. 5 foot tall Lorenzo Insigne. Gerard Martin. That's also to others. And ladies and gents, we do have our artistic impressions. Good luck. Florian Lejeune. Let's flip it over. Good luck. Which way are we going? Going the right way. How about your artistic impressions? Keep forgetting I cannot reveal from the top corner. How about Nico Williams? Nice. All Williams. XJ. Congrats. You got all of Athletic Club as well. Congrats, XJ. Nico Williams. Spots left in Serie A. You don't start your shit, Faf. I told you, you close it out. You have at least 9 spots in that break, it breaks tonight. You gotta have at least 9 spots. Mark Dominic for Mallorca. Christian Stuani. And Takefusa Kubo. And a hit for Kyrian Rodriguez for Las Palmas. Time is it? 6:15. Put on the park game now. Park game starts shortly. Skeens Day. What time is the Pacers game? Hold on, I'm right here. I can find it myself. I'm not that lazy. Game is at 8. Game at 8. I'll be sure to be home for that. Lucas Toro, Nabil Aberdeen. Anyone ever been to Aberdeen, Washington? Just throwing a Hail Mary out. Anyone ever been to Aberdeen, Washington? Hugo Sotelo for Celta, 249. Orange, Jude Bellingham, nice, with Javi Puedo for Espanyol. Nice, Jude. Now, you visited Brian Danielson. No, I didn't visit him. I'm saying, has anyone ever been to Aberdeen? 3 of 49. Sal, I've been pretty out of the wrestling loop lately. I watched Dynamite this week for the first time in probably 3 weeks. I mean, I'm still an AEW homer. I'm not gonna lightfoot around it, but just not quite as into either wrestling, honestly. Lucien Agume and Rodrigo de Paul with purple won me Latassa. Been to Aberdeen, Scotland. That does not count, Sam. But thanks. Aberdeen, Washington. Just asking if it's worth visiting at some point in my life. I don't know why I'm thinking of it, but well, I am. Multicolor for Oscar Rodriguez for Leganes. Cristantis Uche, Vinny Blue, and Jorge Herando. Jorge Herando for Osasuna. I saw that WrestleMania might be in Las Vegas again next year. What the hell's up with that? I saw the headline, but I didn't read into it, so I don't know why. Why did they pull out of New Orleans? What the hell? Hugo Duro, guys, we got another green. Samuel Lino on the relic. Inaki Williams on the insert. And, ladies and gents, another green, number to 5. Going this way. It's a field level, too. It is a field level. Good luck. How about a green, number to 5? Going to Fran Beltran for Celta. And XJ. Shocker. I laugh because I'm like, why do I even bother? Of course I know who it's for. Congrats, XJ. You know what, XJ? I should have just sent you a free case of mags and not even bothered opening them. Just send them all to you. You can mag the cards that you'd like. 1 of 5. Congrats, XJ. Herando. I thought that was Hoylands. It is not Hoylands. Jorge Herando. Kind of does look like Hoyland, doesn't it? I'm not going to lie. 21 of 59. I don't know why. I think WWE decided they didn't want to in New Orleans next year. Well, yeah, but there's got to be a reason. Could you imagine how pissed would you be if you were just New Orleans, like the event planner in New Orleans. That's a huge get. I mean, they've been in New Orleans before. You know what will be absolutely awful, Sal? Is when they take WrestleMania International. That will be absolutely so piss poor for WWE. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. Your first hits is Jacobo Ramon. Who? But Matthew Lee, that is yours. Jacobo Ramon. Rookie for Real Madrid. Jacobo or Jacobo? Real Madrid with big stars for youngsters too. Jacobo funds and ladder carry. I'm joining 13. Worked through the academy. Oh, all right. Well, you never know. I like that Jason talks shit about Sal, but as soon as he's here, he gets fake fan. I'm still calling him a fake fan. I can still interact with people that I think are fake fans. London Calling, as the old cards were called. What? The old cards? What old cards? Michael. Yep, Michael. That one. And number to 49 going to Dodi Lukabakio. It'd be good in Europe. No, it wouldn't. WrestleMania's, that would be like having the Super Bowl in an international location. Or the World Series in an international location. That would be awful. Sal, name me 5 things that are more American than wrestling. Than WrestleMania. Marcus Llorente, blue. Nico Williams, nice one there. You got 4 numbered hits in this. Sorry, 3 numbered hits. Marcus Llorente, Nico Williams, pink insert for Danny Rodriguez, and purple relic for Iker Munoz. Jude London. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. London Calling. I understand. The people Jason actually doesn't like. He just Brandon, I've said for my entire life. If I can make fun of you, that means I like you. If I can't make fun of you, that means I don't like you. Take note, listeners. Take note. If I can't make fun of you, it means I don't like you. Diego Rico, and number to 25 for Juanmi Latasa for Valladolid. I do like these tie-dyes this year. Brandon, let me know your thoughts if you get any of these tie-dyes this year. They're darker. You can tell they're darker. But they just, I don't know, they kind of hit different. Offended! Don't be offended. I make fun of Ipswich all the time. Silver for Oyen Sanchez and a purple for Eider Paredes. Guns, NFL, hot dogs, obesity. Salvador Ruiz, that's not American. There's fat people all over the globe. Easy to insult me because of Ipswich. You set yourself up for that, Sam. Not my problem. You have a shit club too, so. Edu Exposito for Espanyol. Guns. Okay, well, are guns really American though? They're just publicized because of America and their crime sprees. Best parcels on the way. Brad, you're welcome, man. Brad, just so you know too, I was going to email you, but again, I've been breaking all day. I had to keep back about 5 packs, but they all had cardboard in them. All right? Because I literally couldn't fit them in the box, and you'll see what I mean whenever you get it. I literally couldn't fit them in the box. So you'll understand once you see the box. So I have 5 packs that are still here. They're literally no top loaders at all. I made sure everything in a top loader was shipped to you. Ivan Martin, and Lucian Ogome for Sevilla. Personal gun ownership is pretty American. Got more guns than people. But do we? I don't know about that. I don't know about more guns than people. That's 400 million guns. That's not true. Brandon, here's something for you. Here's something I heard this morning while watching the news. Did you know that America's doing away with the penny? Literally, the penny will be obsolete in, like, I don't know, years' time. Endrick, red. First Endrick. Didn't have a single Endrick. Last case. And I'm halfway through it and didn't get one either. Endrick. The USA is doing away with the penny. However, the astonishing part of that is the fact that it costs 4 cents to make 1 penny. It costs 4 cents to make a penny. Multicolor for Kylian Mbappe. And a purple autograph pitch side. Purple pitch side. Going to Ander Baraneccia. It's true we have 120 guns per 100 citizens per group. Nah, it's not true. There's no way that's true. 11 of 49. Ander Baraneccia. I don't believe that. I'd have to severely fact check that statement. Like, spend hours and days fact checking that statement. I'm here, we can start. Start. Why? I've never left. You're the one that left. Luis Angel Carmona, and a purple for Mauro Arambari. You don't know enough rednecks. My dad has 30 shotguns. Explain. Wow. I have nothing. I don't know where to go with that. I don't know where to go with that. Chimmy Avia. I'm just modeling my dad when I leave. Modeling your dad. Didn't your dad murder, never mind. Was that him? Luca Romero, red. And that's the end of box 5. Surely I have one. I have one. 2 if you count D's. He's doing 7-Eleven since 1994. Holy hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is quickly turning into GG After Dark. Brass knuckles. If a problem can't be solved with brass knuckles, there's no solving it. Unai Gomez, blue. 6 left. Get out of here. Andre Almeida. We got copper. Abdel Abkar. Jesus Vasquez and Eduardo Camavinga on the relic. Is that Kremen? Let's see. Vinga. Get it shipped 1942. A few broken ribs always gets the message across. Facts. Or even just ribs. They don't have to be broken. They can be barbecued. They can be baked. They can be baked. Orange for Michael. Yep, Michael, that one. And Athletic Club. Nice. Athletic Club. XJ. Congrats. Team badge for Athletic Club. Depends if the ref is watching or not. If the brass knuckles count. Even severely bruised ribs is typically enough. Isaac Romero and purple for Fran Beltran. Starting to get annoyed or severely jealous that our case had no badge. Sam, let it go. Sure, I can say that after I hit Leicester in the first one, but no Ipswich. I know, but I mean, it happens, man. We get panini'd all the time, and, well, we got panini'd. Javi Guerra, We got a white going to Damian Rodriguez and Sergio Dominguez. Sergio Dominguez for Barcelona others. And Grug. Grouch Grug. Someone call Greg. Wake him up. Lost one spot of my Ipswich chances with no badge and visionary. Yeah, I know. Greg is mad. Is he? What is he mad about? What? I think CityJet said something about him being mad too. But why? We got a pitch side auto for Reinildo Mandava. Reinildo Mandava. Greg is unhappy, but he's okay. Is he? Ask Grunt, he knows. Oh, all Ipswich badges are in Wave 2 of Select. Chasing Adrenaline Plus. You're chasing Adrenaline? You're Adrenaline chasing? You're a junkie? You chasing opioids too? Is Roman posting from Cancun? No. He's posting from Chirac, actually. He's posting from Chirac. Jasper Silson and a purple for Sergei Dardar for Mallorca. I'm in Cancun. You are not in Cancun. Chirac. Cancun. Get out of here. Get out of here. We got a silver for Bryce Mendes. How you doing, Romy? RP says you're in South Sudan. Actually, Grant, it says he's in a Sudan. He's in a Sudan, not South Sudan. You read it wrong. He's in a Coupe de Ville. Chicago Blues, 1.5 hours to drive 19 miles. Yeah, that does kind of suck. Golaire, futures, and red for Alejo Valise. He's in northern South Sudan. He's in South Central Sudan. South Central South Sudan. Multicolor for Isaac Romero. Paul Skeens night in the Berg. Roman, come up early. Let's go to a baseball game before the Natty. I literally no. You know what? I'm restricting myself. I'm not going to any games this year. I know IP addresses. I'm not going. No, I told you I'm bitter about the brick. About that brick. Until they make right, they're not getting a dime of my money. They can get your money, but they're not getting a dime of my money. Literally, I'm leaving my wallet in the car, so you better be ready to feed me. Feed me, feed me. Iker Lasada. What happened with your brick? Brandon, you didn't hear about that? You surely had to have heard about it. Blue for Iker Lasada and a purple pitch side. Good luck. Purple pitch side for Javi Puedo. The Pirates, back whenever PNC Park opened back in 2001, in the lead up to the opening of the stadium, they sold bricks with personalized messages on the ground. And for the last 23 years, those bricks have been the reason why I go to the games early and have a beer, hang out, go to the games just at all, really, because the teams are absolute shit. But I have a brick there that my wife bought for me for a Valentine's Day gift back in 2001. And multicolor for Alejo Valise again. And in this past offseason, the Pirates thought it was a great idea. Mark Burnell, futures. Gold to 10, Eider Paredes, XJ low. The Pirates thought it was a good idea to remove all the bricks and pour concrete. That's not the crazy part. The crazy part is the fact that they thought, nah, people don't want them. Let's just throw them in the landfill. They literally threw people's bricks that they paid money for into a landfill. And, because they were found. If you type in Pirate Bricks Pittsburgh landfill, you'll see the story. Jonathan Bamba, Jose Gragera, and Pedri. Gragera, sorry, and Pedri. Oh, absolutely. And I mean, mine had I mean, I can show it to you. This is the brick that was. It stood right by the Willie Stargell statue. Right by the Willie Stargell statue in left field. Let me find it. I know I got a picture here somewhere. Okay, it might be a little hard to see, but there. That's just highlighted because of my name, but that's what the bricks look like on the ground. And there's my brick. 54 is for my dad. His birthday was May 4th, 1954, so 5454. It's a meaningful number for me, so my wife put it on there. And yeah, so they decided to throw the bricks in the trash. Not to mention, that was about a week after the Pirates got busted for taking down the Roberto Clemente number on the wall and putting up a Surfside logo that they sold. Guys, how about a stained glass? Good luck on the stained glass. Terrible, terrible look, indeed. And good luck, guys. How about a stained glass going this way? Stained glass going to Oyen Sanchez. And Athletic Club XJ Low. Have a day, XJ. Holy crap, who cleaned up Serie A? Oh my god. Seriously? It's probably XJ, honestly. It's probably XJ. Oyen Sanchez. We'll leave. We'll leave him up. We'll take down Vinny. We'll put him up over Nico. What the hell? Both case hit items going to Athletic Club. He's cleaning up everything. He is. He's our personal Hoover. Georgi Marmardashvili. Natan on the winter camo that I throw around like it's my own. Alex Kroll. Multicolor. Hamas, there we go. Brandon, our first one. Orange, Robert Lewandowski, and pitch side for Fran Perez. Fran Perez for Valencia. Nice Hoover. Nice Hoover. Nice Hoover indeed. But yeah, that's my story with the brick, and well, I'm kind of bitter. I'm kind of bitter. There was nothing wrong with the brick. Some of the ones at various points around the stadium had been replaced several times because of wear and tear. Mine, however, did not. There was no wear and tear anywhere on the brick because it was pretty much it didn't have a path, a walking path into the stadium over top of it. Silver for Brian Hill, and purple, Brian Zaragoza. Nose Hoover. Oh, I said nice Hoover. Yeah, nice Hoover too. Alright guys, that is box number 7. Box number 7. Who is to blame for the Serie A cleanout? It's who you think. It's who you think. And, well, word's a word. A word is a word, so I guess you guys will be here with me for the rest of the night. Skins will get you a new brick, I bet. I bet. Red for Abdul Mumum, Javi Lopez, and Nico Williams, purple to 49.
Angelo knows in his last time.
40 of 49. Congrats, XJ. We're still going strong. No signs of slowing down, Carter. Jump in on Serie A Select. Take something that breaks next, I think. How about a tie-dye autograph for Abel Ruiz and Hirona? XJ did the heavy lifting. Just took 5 full-team spots. Abel Ruiz there. 2 and 3 are they seriously? Wait, legit? I mean, again, a word's a word. I literally didn't think they were full. I just went to see who bought the spots, and I didn't even check to see if they were full. Well, guess I'm not going anywhere. Blue for Alvaro Diallo. Hold on, guys. Emerson's...
Yeah.
He messaged me to brag that he's got 16 rolls with cinnamon butter. 16. Jerk. Georgi Marmardashvili and a purple for Ebde Azazuli. No one-on-ones. Yeah, no one-on-ones. Not in this one. We had 3 in the last case. I don't understand it. 3 in the last case and none through 7.5 boxes. Mascara. Multicolor. Raul Albiol, Rui Silva, and Brian Hill. Mascara. No room for the bloomin' onion. No room for the bloomin' onion. He doesn't know what he's doing. Kabarsi. On the copper. Johnny Cardoso and Iker Munian. No, that's not getting a top load. What the hell am I doing? Definite rookie mistake. 259. It's almost 2 a.m., so I'm going to sleep now. Burke. Nice Santiago Castro. Will do, brother. Can I FaceTime you if I do hit you a nice Santiago Castro? Jonathan Bomba. And Vinny Jr. on the relic. You're still here? Yes, I'm still here. What are you talking about? I'm going to be here for a while longer. I've got a full case of Serie A I have to break next. Sergio Herrera, purple for Isaac Romero. I better speed this up, though. I like, again, I like shooting the shit with you guys, but I also like drinking beer and watching basketball games in my undies. I like that more, actually. No offense. I finished school, cleaned my room, got checked out, went to happy hour, and now I'm home, and you're still here. What is this? It's only 6 hours. Miguel de la Fuente with Bora Mayoral. Boria Mayoral. Fair enough, Burke. See, that's who took Bologna. There you go. You found out. We got red, Abel Bretones, and an orange, Brian Zaragoza for Osasuna. To 49. Last pack, box number 8. Bryce Mendes and Juan Milatasa. I'm not going anywhere. Again, guys, I've been live for 6 hours. I'll be live for another probably 2 hours. Just ballpark. And no sign, no stopping in sight. Haven't ate, haven't gone to the bathroom. I do this for you guys. I literally murder myself for you guys. If that's not worth a like on this YouTube stream, I don't know what is. Purple, Ere Comert, and how about a Rodrigo autograph? Nice. Rodrigo. Go to Ted. Congrats, Connor. Rodrigo. And there was me think Santiago Castro was the most Spanish name for someone in this break, not your two-time Serie A, not your 2x Serie A breaks coming up. Yeah. Keeping you awake at work. Bradley Smith, now I understand why you're always in our breaks, because you're working late. Or no, it's late for us. It's early for you. Rodrigo Otto, I think 3, yeah. I really gotta stop reading the chat and start breaking more. Isa Palazon. Isa Palazon. Isi Palazon. Asana Dial. Multicolor Hugo Alvarez. Juan Soriano. Purple. Javi Lopez. I mean, it's not like I have anybody to go home to, so I just want to go home and sit in my underwear and watch NBA playoffs. Blue for Elias Okomic. I would kill for a beer right now. If only Colin McDonough would have gotten back to me. How about a white? Antoine Griezmann. There we go. Griezzy for Darren Sal. Congrats, Darren Sal. Griezzy, 10 of 20. Ain't you joining Roman in Cancun? It's Chirac. He's in Chirac. Brandon, sorry, your previous message. What is that? Which is good because COD is ghosting him, and clearly Jason wants some company. Thank you, Brandon. It's like you're clearly in my head. Which, well, you're not allowed to tell the authorities. Hugo Sotelo, copper, and a hit for Micah Marmol. Mika Marmol. It's almost like you're in my head, Brandon. That's a scary, scary place to be. 59, Hugo Sotelo. Multicolor, Jasper Silson, and an orange for Aymar Oros. If only COD wouldn't have ghosted me. Thierry Correa, and autograph for Borja Iglesias. Maybe the underwear... Maybe the underwear comments are scaring him away. Guys, real quick, Brandon, were you here yesterday whenever there was a Pokemon streamer who brought his customer base into us? Brought his customer base in here, and they were all kind of a little more spastic than we're used to here at Golden Goal. You were? Sam was. Yeah, I was wondering if Brandon was. Kike Perez. Vinny Red. Nice. I went straight from preschool meetings to happy hour yesterday. Okay, so then I guess not. Anyways, that's the breaker. Sherman. Andrew Baronecha there. That breaker, Sherman, is apparently I guess I'll say a somewhat of a big deal in Singapore for Pokemon. He sent me an email and basically apologized for the kind of the craziness that his viewers brought into the chat. I mean, it wasn't his fault. It was just we didn't know what was going on, and he sent me an email, a nice email, and kind of apologized. But it might be something that we have to allow some leeway in the future for unwrenches to come into the chat, because it's an opportunity for us to increase some viewership and customer base. Yeah, impressive. He sent an email. Well, it wasn't. So he replied to me because I sent him an email like a week or two ago, and he replied to my email, basically introducing himself and mentioning that he was a breaker, some sort of Pokemon influencer, I'll say. I don't know if it's a breaker for sure, but we didn't know what the hell was going on. We were a little in the dark. When I say we, I mean I was like, what the hell's going on? But right now I have 43 watchers. Yesterday I had 130. I had 130 viewers yesterday because of that. I don't know if it was just because it was Friday. Can't believe I missed Pokemon time with Jason. Yes, you can. You can believe that. He just like ended a stream and sent us I guess. I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how it worked, but he did say that he had. Is it a gold? That is a gold. How about a gold jersey autograph? Good luck. Gold jersey autograph to 10. Gerard Moreno. At least I think that is not a 101, right? No, it is to 10. I'm just making sure. Gerard Moreno. Gold. Via Real. Is it? It is Anthony Gonzalez. Congrats, AG. Gerard Moreno, 9 of 10. I thought it was 101 to be fair. Thank you, Sam. Did he have spots? Yes, he did have spots. He actually won the filler. He won the filler yesterday. You were targeted for Shermanation. Is that what it's called? Sam? Brad? Samuelino and Sergey Dardar. Winter camo to 30. It was Sherman. He won the filler. He had Lamine Yamal in a full case of La Liga. And, well, I skunked him. I skunked him. Borja Iglesias. And how about another gold? Number to 10 for Alex Kral for Espanyol. Congrats, XJ Low. Off to bed. All right, Sam. Thanks for jumping in, man. Appreciate you. 10 of 10. Alex Kral. Pitch side signatures for Dirty Hector Bellerin. For Batiste. Thanks, Sammy. Have a good one, brother. We got Alejo Valise and Mark Casado with Julian Alvarez. Casado to 99. Anyone want to bet that Roman replaces the 2 breaks that I'm doing tonight that were intended for tomorrow? Anyone want to bet that 2 more breaks will go up and I won't be notified? Alejo Veliz and jersey autograph for Hugo Doro for Valencia. Hugo Doro. Yuri Alvarez and Christian Mosquera. Oh, he's definitely posting more for you. I know. Kylian Mbappe. Multicolor for Michael. The guy off American Pie, the Shermanator. Oh, Shermanator. I gotcha. I gotcha. Still looking for a case hit, guys. Still looking for a case hit autograph. It's certainly not Rodrigo. And hopefully it's not Pep. No offense. Blue for Miguel de la Fuente and a tie-dye. Good luck. To 25 for Christian Mosquera for Valencia. Still no David Atorbi. Who is Atorbi? Is it Dylan? It's Kate. Kate, I'm sorry. I don't know why Atorbi's so impossible to hit for me. Only got 1 blue. 1 blue Atorbi in now 3 cases. Antonio Raiola. Actually, 4 cases, I think. Marmadashvili. When he's done with 4th dinner. Sounds about right, Clark. How you doing, Clark? You getting tucked into bed yet? Danny Cardenas, Peter Federico, and Ante Budimir. Relic. Ante Budimir. Sent you a view of my road trip. Keep ripping. Thanks, Faf. Peter Federico, 259. Staying warm today? Yeah, Clark, because I haven't left the fucking house. Or the office, you know. Basically the house. I live here. I basically live here. I still got shorts on. Alright guys, 2 boxes left. We'll save it for the last one. Hopefully that's the case hit. Read our case hit auto in the last select case. What do you mean I got out of bed? You literally didn't get out of bed? What, you just ring the bell? They bring you food? Hit the buzzer? What'd you do? Just hit the buzzer? My boss is coming. Catch you guys later. Now we know when Brad Smith chats. Zubamendi with a purple Tierno berry. 4 cards in that pack. What the F? Home away from home is where you go at night. Tell it to CityJet. He hangs out with some lady for 20 bucks. Sergey Dardar. Every night, he just hangs out with some lady, gives her 20 bucks, and they just hang out. At least that's what he calls it. I trained Oreo to bring you food. Alex Sola, purple for Elias Akomic and Luis Perez. Red, Alex Sola. Again, multicolor just hit. That's numbered. That is a gold, guys. Gold relic, I believe. We got 3 numbered cards in this pack. Christiantis Uche, not numbered. Gavi, not numbered. Numbered, sorry. To 59. Pink to 25 for Rodrigo Raquelme. And how about a gold? How about a gold? I think it's a gold relic. How about a gold rookie relic for Unai Gomez? That's actually kind of nice. I'm not sure what part of the jersey that is. But Unai Gomez looks to be an M, maybe? I'm not sure exactly. But Unai Gomez, Athletic Club, you guessed it. You know exactly who that's for. Unai Gomez, 8 of 10. 9 of 10, sorry. I'm illiterate. Doesn't look like we're getting one-on-ones, but we are certainly getting our share of golds and greens. Tie-dye for Oscar Mingueza. Pretty sure they're ladies. Still logging in from Thailand. City Jets, where are you? You know what's really funny? Remember CityJet, like the actual customer CityJet? I'm not making this up, guys. He literally hasn't ordered in probably 3 months. I think it's because he thinks we're making fun of him by calling him CityJet. How about a purple autograph? Good luck. How about a purple autograph for Vinicius Jr., ladies and gents? That will be your case hit auto. Going to Mark Barr. Mark Bear. Vinny Purple. Congrats, Mark Bear. Well-centered autograph, too. Mark Bear, congrats. 31 of 49. A little surprised that there's actually 49 of these. Slightly surprised. Congrats, Mark Bear. Skeeners. Base card. Tierno Berry, red. Juan Soriano. I need a beer. I literally need a beer. I know I said I wouldn't drink while I'm breaking. Honeycomb! Good luck on the honeycomb. Your case hit, honeycomb. Where are we going? Going the right way. How about a rookie honeycomb? Yellow. That's got to be Villarreal, right? It is Villarreal. Tierno Berry. Anyone have any intel on Tierno Berry? Shifting from Switzerland to Spain, Berry arrives in 24-20, made the debut. 3 days later, it's not first time. It doesn't say. Doesn't say much information about him. Tierno Berry. Villarreal for Anthony Gonzalez. Congrats, AG. Nice one. And definitely we're not making fun of him. Send him an email. See what's... You think I should? You think I should send him an email? I mean, I've never done that before. Tierno Berry again. Guys, the last 3 cards we've hit are Tierno Berry. I'm not making this up. What the F? Crazy. He scored quite a few goals. Seriously? Ladies and gents. Oh, never mind. I don't know what that was. Pepe Lu. It's a big one. Very good pulls. Thanks, McDonough. McDonough, you gonna ghost me again? Because every time you drop in, you leave, and then I'm like, you want to get a beer, Colin? You want to get a beer, and you never reply. Well, it's taken you so long to reply that I now have to do a whole case of Serie A Select. Literally, because you didn't reply, and I would have said, you know what? Sorry, guys, it's not breaking tomorrow. So now, because of you, McDonough, I actually have to work. Down to boost tomorrow. Oh, I can't tomorrow. I'm breaking 10 cases. I definitely don't have the time tomorrow. I'm breaking 10 cases plus whatever else he wants to throw at me. Probably, 6 more cases because he's relentless. and money hungry. I do have a cheese Danish that I got at Starbucks this morning. I do have a cheese Danish. You bet your ass. That's going to be my dinner, because I'm a man of the people, and, well, I'm not going to take a break, unlike that other guy. Pigs love Danishes. They do. That's factually correct. Peasant! Yeah, definitely can't boost tomorrow. It's now or never, McDonough. Cork Harbor and Lawrenceville. You're going to be in a state. What time? Because I'm here for another hour. Or probably 2 hours. Alex Suarez. Ferran Torres. Base auto. Where's that at? Where's the dinner? Ferran Torres. Sergei Altimira. Orange for Romain Perot. White, Jesus, Robin Lenormand, and a hit for Takafusa Kubo. And Martin Zubamendi. Holy shit, there's 2 more cards. Was that like 7 cards in that pack? Olives and peppers, nice. And what is that? Trafford? Level green? Irwin. Robin Lenormand. Trafford. Oh, okay, gotcha. Romain Perot. Alright, well. I'll still be here. Eat my Danish. Gonna throw back some Buffalo Trace tonight for sure. Red for Rudy and AC Palazon. Blue. Romero. Mark Bernal. Silver. Nice. Just our first Bernal. Or second. First was the Futures. Mark Dominic. We got Abel Bretones. Sergio Gomez and Javi Rodriguez for Celta. Celta Celta. Couple packs left, and then we're going to move to Serie A. Lucas Toro. Pacheco blue. Would it be rude to ask Colin McDonough to bring me food? Valverde. Blue camo. Would it be rude? Hey, McDonough, I know you're after your parents' anniversary dinner, but can you bring me something? Diego Lopez. Boria Mairo and autograph for Juanmi Latasa. Most likely your last autograph. I think it's rude. He didn't invite you to his parents' anniversary dinner. I second that one. What the F, dude? You don't just tell me you're going to get a really nice dinner and then not offer? Like, what the F? This is my friend Jason. He's an online mail entertainer. It's something like that, right? Definitely something like that. Alright, guys, last pack. Last pack in the break. Good luck. And, well, it's a dummy card, so GFY. Bryce Mendez, and a purple Jude Bellingham. Nice way to end it. Nice way to end on a Jude, numbered to 99. All right, there you have it. You can give me a couple minutes. Let me clean this dump up. I got to reload top loaders as well because, well, I used a ton. Online mail entertainer. That's using a lot of loosely used terms there. Friend and entertainer. A lot of loosely used terms. Honey, has there been any Camavinga? Just one relic, Mr. Kremen. You haven't missed anything, don't worry. You have not missed anything. I don't have it, but I like to punish myself by seeing what I could have won. Don't do that. Why do you want to punish yourself? I need to eat this cheese Danish. Do you guys still appreciate these recaps that I do? Because I've been watching some of Roman's breaks, and well, they're enough to force me to pull what little hair I have left out of my head. Sometimes he does a good job. Sometimes he doesn't give a flying F. But hopefully you guys can appreciate those. I take time. Hopefully it shows. All right, here we go, guys. Recap for La Liga Select full case, break number 9. Silvers, Mark Bernal. We got multicolored Kylian Mbappe. Red, Julian Alvarez. Red also. Vinicius Jr. times 2. Endrick, Robert Lewandowski. And a blue for Vinicius Jr. Purples to 99. Cristantis Uche. Thierry Correa. Manu Sanchez. Noel Molina. Abde Azazuli, Gerard Martin, Juanmi Latasa, Eider Paredes, Mauro Arambari, Fran Beltran, Sergei Dardar, Brian Zaragoza, Abde Azazuli, Isaac Romero, Ere Comert, Juan Soriano, Mark Casado, Elias Okhomik, Tierno Berry, and Jude Bellingham. Your Coppers to 59. Ander Berenecha, Juanmi Latasa, Antonio Rudiger, Jorge Herando, Nico Williams, Abdel Abkar, Jonathan Bamba, Paul Cabarsi, Hugo Sotelo, Peter Federico, Gavi, Abel Bretones, Orange to 49, Fabio Silva, Hugo Sotelo, Jude Bellingham, Dodi Lukabakio, Michael Robert Lewandowski, Brian Zaragoza, Aymar Oros, and Romain Perot. Winter Camos. And we'll just do the rest. Winter Camos numbered to 30. Julian Alvarez, Pedri, Natan, Sergei Dardar, Federico Valverde. Tie-dyes to 25. Fermin Lopez, Juanmi Latasa, Christian Mosquera, Jude Bellingham, Oscar Mingueza. Pink inserts to 25. Danny Rodriguez, Rodrigo Riquelme, Paul Cabarsi, and Sandro Ramirez. White to 20. Cesar Azpilicueta, Dodi Lukabakio, Damian Rodriguez, Antoine Griezmann, and Robin Lenormand. Gold to 10, Eider Paredes and Alex Kroll. Green to 5 for Sergei Altamira. And your team badge was Athletic Club. Your relics start with Vinicius Jr. times 2. Dirty Hector Bellerin. Pedri. Purple Nico Williams to 49. Iker Munoz to 49. And Jabril Sow to 49. Your autographs. All base. Ferran Torres. Sergei Dardar. Borja Iglesias. Kieran Rodriguez. Denny Vivian. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sergio Camelo, Dirty Hector Bellerin, Fran Perez, Renildo Mandava, sorry, Javi Puedo, Juanmi Latasa, Borja Mayoral, Sergei Dominguez, Edu Exposito, Jacobo Ramon, and Omar Aldrete. Jersey autographs, Gerard Moreno and Hugo Duro. Purple autograph to 49, Giuliano Belletti, Andrew Berenecha, Javi Puedo. Tie-dye autograph to 25, Abel Ruiz. Gold autograph, jersey, for Gerard Moreno, numbered to 10. And your wall. Tierno Berry, Honeycomb. Probably a bigger one. And a better one. Green, numbered to 5 for Fran Beltran. Autograph for Rodrigo. Congrats, Ted. Golds, we got Unai Gomez, Relic, 9 of 10. Some Jules Koundés. Oh no, that's Rafinha. Jules Koundé, 3 color, also to 10. Rafinha, tie-dye patch to 25, and case hit Visionary. Some hits for Athletic Club and XJ. Case hit Artistic Impressions and case hit Stained Glass for Oyen Sanchez. And winner. Your case hit autograph, Mr. Vinicius Jr. Congrats, Mark Fair. Congrats, Mark Bear. Jesus. Mark Bear with Vinicius Jr., 31 of 49. Congrats. Oh my God. All right. And, well, because you guys are crazy, because you guys are crazy, here comes Serie A Select 6 boxers. Sauce to everyone who thought they were going tomorrow.
They count on you. Don't stress. And you count on us. Count on UCC. Members who switch save an average of $840 a year on car insurance. Lowe's knows family dinners are meaningful and messy, so make mealtime easier with GE appliances like the GE oven. The easy washout and tray gives less time to clean. Means more time with family. Shop Memorial Day deals now at Lowe's. Hell, you save.
All right. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes here. Let me. I gotta empty the garbage. I have to number the boxes. I gotta run a random for the boxes so you guys know it's a full case.
Pirates Baseball is presented by UCC, the official healthcare provider of baseball coverage on Sportsnet Pittsburgh. And by Barrel Subaru, better than ever, the one and only Barrel Subaru. Friday night, fireworks night at Paul Skeens on the mound against Freddie Peralta. 0-0 third inning. On a stereo, ninth in the batting order.
All right, tracker for Serie A Selects. 6 box number 2 is up. All right, guys, I gotta top off. I gotta top off my top loaders. Top off. Oh, has there been any? Oh, Daniel already read that one. Can you update tracker? Farm others, Kate. Yes, I will do that right now. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to update the tracker. I'm going to update where it matters the most, and that's where I print labels from. And that's where I print labels from. So, yes, I will update that part. Matthew's calling me a fake fan while he has no Milan spots in this. Oh my god. Salvador Ruiz throwing haymakers. Jason, top off! Yeah, you! I'm gonna top off. You wanna top off? You wanna top off? You? You wanna top off? What else do I need? There's a box. This is 2 and 3. Never seen that movie. You don't want to see the movie of me topping off? Alright, guys. Alright, so first I'm going to open the case and we'll random off the boxes so we can tell which ones are in which. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and 9 is at the bottom there. Alright. There's your boxes, all numbered 1 through 12. Alright, I'll let you guys watch me do this. So, we're going to have Serie A, 2, 3, random. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. All right, roller dice. The first 6 numbers will be the first break. The last will be the third break. 4 or higher, 7. Again, Brandon Prosser. That's all I do is roll 7s. That's the 4th consecutive 7 I've rolled with the dice. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 5, 4, 3, 7, 8, 10. 5, 4, 3, 7, 8, 10. 5, 4, 3, 7, 8, 10. 5, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3. 7, 8. And 10. Gone! O'Neal Cruz. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. So I'll keep them in the order 5, 4, 3, 7, 8, 10. Might have to get a lottery ticket. Why? Am I lucky? Is this a lucky break? Is this a lucky cards break? What did Faf send me? Road trip. Oh, God. How much THC do you think Faf's under? To be sitting in the back while on a roadie. Where's the stripper pole, Faf? I don't see the stripper pole anywhere.
Takes a strike. That home run was brought to you by EPL Select It's the hardest hit ball this season.
All right, and I do have to empty the garbage. I'm going to mute for a second because it gets kind of obnoxious. All right, guys, here we go. Just need some thick sleeves and I'm ready to rock and roll. All right, guys, here we go. Box number 1. Serie A Select, break number 2. 6-boxer PYT. All right, good luck. Sal, what do you have? Obviously others, I guess, right? Indeed. Aside from Cannavaro, Conte, and Kavicha. And Maradona. All right, how about a jersey autograph right off the bat? Going to Giorgio Scalvini. That's a really nice relic. Too bad it's probably fake. Atalanta for Scalvini. Michael Ferrugia. Congrats, Michael Ferrugia. Scalvini. This is not from a specific game or event. Not associated, essentially. Blue camo for Benjamin Dominguez. Keaton Yildiz. Shea Adams. Purple for Stefano Turati for Monza. Pulley snapshots. How about a white going to Jeff Ekator? Jeff Ekator for Genoa. And it's stuck. It's a pink insert going to Tommaso Baldanzi for Roma as well. And Alex Jimenez relic. To 25, Tommaso Baldanzi for Roma. Roma Baldanzi for Faf. There you go, Faf. On your roadie. Genoa. And Ekator. Runkle. You guys want to know any numbers on this stuff? That rookie scored a lot of goals. Who? Barry? Tierno Barry? Omari Forson. How about Inter Milan? Wow. Good timing for that. Inter others. There's no badge. Kyle Lawson. Congrats, Kyle. What the hell? You know what? It's going to be worth something. Inter Milan. Badge. Congrats, Kyle Lawson. Ekator. Nice. Jeff Ekator for Genoa. 18 years old, one goal, one assist. Didn't score anything, really. Condolences, Mitch. Why condolences, Mitch? We got Zion Suzuki. What a name. Zion Suzuki. Zion Suzuki. Red for Antonio Sanabria. Lucas Martinez Corta. Who's that? Alex Dominguez. Kind of nice photo. Rita Bellahane. Rita Bellahane for Hellas Verona. And your first hit's going to be an autograph for Albert Goodmanson. Albert Goodmanson for Fiorentina. You kind of signed that as slut. What? A lut? A lut? Daniel Maldini. Alex Jimenez. Multicolor going to Gleison Bremer for Juventus. Homer and Acuna in the first pitch he saw. Brendan Griffiths. Sweet. Michael Ellertson. Matthias Akanyi. Nico Paz. Wow, I didn't know Nico Paz was at Como. Surely on loan, right? Surely on loan. It doesn't say. Surely it has to be on loan. No chance Real gave up on him. Wow. Literally first, I was just going to ask, like, wait a minute. Like, isn't that... He didn't play yet this year. Now it makes sense. Holy hell. Bryn, sell. What a year off it's been. What a year off it's been. Bryn, I still have this guy. I still have this guy. Courtesy of our Atlanta trip. Ronnie Acuna to 5. My other ones were kind of shit. My other ones were kind of shit. Emma Navarro. Not really. Emma Navarro to 10, and Kiki Iriafen to 10. Not bad for 3 packs. Getting all 3 to 10 or less. You got a Wood? What? James Wood? That's a nice one. That's a really nice one. All right, we'll do them in order. What the hell? 5, 4, 3, 7, 8, 10. Bryn, I did 4 cases earlier. 4 cases of Chrome. 2 were batch 2. 2 were batch 1. Hobby. Batch 2, nothing. Delight batch 2 with Herning Crespo. Jersey autograph. Dumfries. Inter Milan. Why does Dumfries not have his own spot? Roman dropped the ball. Roman dropped the ball. Inter others. Kyle Lawson. Here, Kyle. It's an Inter Milan kind of wall. Multicolor for David De Gea. Coney De Winter and Lewis Ferguson, purple. T.S. Delinka. Dan Ndoye. Got a white parallel for Gaetano Oristano. Gaetano Oristano for Venezia. We got Casper Tingstedt. And pitch side autograph, good luck. Looks like it's Napoli. It is Luis Felipe for Lazio. Lazio. Others, Kate Cates. Congrats, Kate. Luis Felipe. Gaetano Oristano. He was a Napoli guy, wasn't he? Oristano. At least I thought he was. Number 220. 20 of 20. Real have a low buyback clause? Thanks, so. We got Amendola Lookman for Atalanta. Leicester City Legends. Lookman numbered to 30. Atalanta others. Yet to see a Musiala or Sir Alex. Yeah. Have you seen Dino? I haven't seen Dino yet. Conchical. I'm sure they're probably... I'm sure Alex is going to be 5 or under. We got a multicolor for Giovanni Fabian. We got another team badge for Atlanta. Don't show Sam Ellis. And Nicola Barella. Good luck on your tie-dye. Going this way. Have yourself a break. Inter Milan. Alessandro Bastoni. Lose out on the Scudetto. And hit rich in the Serie A break. Inter Bastoni. That's Inter others. Kyle Lawson again. Kyle with all 3 cards on the wall. Atalanta others. XJ. I'll be honest and say that I didn't even know Dino was on the list. No shit, seriously? Yeah. He is on the list, right? He is on the list. Or am I imagining things? Now you have me questioning everything I know, Bryn. The only reason I know this is because it was on some of those advertising campaigns. Saba Goglichidze. It's got to be from Georgia, right? Saba Goglichidze. Giovanni Di Lorenzo for Napoli. There you go, Sal. And Giovanni Simeone. There you go, Sal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo to 45. It's got to be from Georgia. Yep, product of Georgia's top league. Nailed it. Bang. Daniel Mosquera. Is he Colombian? Or just Christian Mosquera? Doesn't say. Just a silver. Red for Ang Johan Boni. Rafa Leao on the tie-dye. Nice. Rafa Leao. Oh my god, he has Leao with others. What is he doing? What is he doing? Congrats. Kate. Rafa Leao tie-dye to 25. One off that jersey number. No, Dino, apparently he didn't get one in... He did get one in Merlin. I thought Dino was in this. I could have swore. I thought Dino was in this. Well, we're going to get a gold, guys. Good luck. Benjamin Pavard. And it's going this way. Thought it was a field level. How about a gold? No, snapshot. Insert. Covered by Jeff. Ekator. Matteo Ruggieri. Michael Ferruggi. No, that's Retigui. Ruggieri is in others. That is XJ Low. Congrats, XJ. It's just an insert. This is Crespo, Yamal, Messi, Sir Alex, Gerard, Zidane, Musiala. Interesting. Thanks, Brent. Thanks for the research, and thanks for the insight. I literally thought... I thought Dino was in this. I thought Dino was in this. I have not seen... I did not see Yamal. I did not see Sir Alex. I did not see Gerard. Did not see Zidane. Did not see Musiala. I've only seen the ones that we've pulled. And that's Crespo and Messi. Roman pulled Messi yesterday. Alfred Duncan. All right, box 2. Box number 3. And literal box number 3. Stanislav Lobotka, congrats Sal. Yusuf Mala. Sheva. We got a blue camo for Giovanni Fabian and Mike Mannion. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Sorry, I'm just being stupid for a minute. Another jersey autograph. This going to Christian Kwame. Fiorentina. Others. Benjamin Crane. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Purple for Matias Sole. Valentin Castellanos. Tati Castellanos. You'll never guess who just posted a couple sealed cases for trade. Nordy! Oh my god. What is he trading for? And what is he trading? That's probably the more important question. Jeff Ekator again. What is he trading? He must have an itch. Artem Dovbek. He wants Messi, EPL Select, and Breakaway. Interesting. Vedat Mariki for Lazio. Vedat Mariki. Lazio Legends. He wants Messi. Well, who doesn't want Messi? What's he trading? It better be like some immaculate, because I know he has some. I know he's holding. But that is pretty wild that Nordy comes out of the wild. Razvan Marin for Calcio. He's trading, oh, the EPL Select and Breakaway. I gotcha. Red, Dan Ndoye. Purple for Duvan Zapata. Mr. Colombia. And autograph for Jorg Heinrich. Jorg Heinrich. Still holding on to those Jorg Heinrich autos. This for Fiorentina others. Mr. Crane. Yeah, he's Nordy is extremely busy with his daughter's athletic career, so don't expect to see any breaks from Nordy anytime soon. eBay or otherwise. Guys, how about a golds? Gold relic. Multicolor for Diego Maradona. Congrats, Clark. We got an insert for Ibrahim Sulemana. And ladies and gents, we do have a gold relic. Gold relic going this way. Good luck. How about a gold? Wow. Emmanuel Giassi. That's actually kind of sick. Emmanuel Giassi for Empoli. Empoli. Colin McDonough. You son of a bitch. You better bring me some pasta if you want to see this card. It's not like they took him very long. Nor his breaking speed was sight to behold. Yeah, and he did all that shit himself. That's the best part. McDonough, if you want to see this card, you need to bring me some pasta from Olives and Peppers. Nice one. A 7 of 7. Authentic memorabilia. Why would they do that? Why would they short print a jersey that literally he didn't even wear? They just bought. That is crazy. Diego Armando Maradona. Weird ass numbering. Facts, Cam. Facts, bro. Oh, one hell of a shift. Yes, I am. Well, you maniacs close this break. Guys, another case hit. I say another case hit because it's our first one, actually. Going the right way. How about your Visionary? Good luck. Visionary case hit going to Francesca Totti. AS Roma Totti. SOA. Congrats, SOA. I won't even ask. Congrats. Sebastian, Francesca Totti, Visionary. Case hit. Last pack, box number 3. Okay, we can just do that too. I thought it was going to be a multicolor. Andrea Colpani for Fiorentina. Benjamin Crane, have yourself a day, man. Andrea Colpani, 5 of 10. I'm going to step it up for Juventus. Sorry, Matty D. Sorry, Matty D. Let's step it up now. There's a hits. And what is... Oh, that's a duel. Totti and duel. Vlahovic and Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic, XJ, Yildiz, Pasquale. So that'll be a good old-fashioned random. Unless we hit another. I'll leave it out of the top loader for now because I'll have to write on it. You did pull the Black Savannah. I did, Matty. I guess that's pre-redemption. Not redemption card, but redemption for me for skunking you in this one. Sorry. Red for Coney, the winner. Maddie, what's that Savona worth ish? Kingsley Ehezibu. Kingsley Ehezibu. That's for Udinese Calcio. Kialanda Gaspar. Kialanda Gaspar. Sure. Learning all the new names today. Orange. That's another gold. Jesus Christ, it looked orange because I was looking at the reflection off of the light and it looked orange. Another gold. Lorenzo Luca with a dual Barella and Fratesi. Another Udinese Calcio. Udinese for Mario Stafford. No idea. Defender prospect. Okay, so that's all you needed to say. That's all you needed to say. Defender. Lorenzo Luca, 2 of 10. Yet another golds. Nicola Barella and David Fratesi. Enter Barella, Kevin Cremona, and Fratesi. Others, Kyle Lawson. Throw that up on the list as well. On the pile. Tie-dye, Nicola Barella. Kevin Cremona. Nice, to 25. $8 o'clock. I gotta turn the Pirate game off and put the Knicks Pacers game on. What channel? ESPN? No, that's DirecTV 245. SmackDown? No. There we go. I'm pumped for this one. I don't get pumped for basketball games very often. I just think this is just going to be such a great series, though. Kate, you owe Mr. Dylan Conley a beer. You owe Mr. Dylan Conley, Mr. Dylan Conley a beer. Snuck up on me. Yeah, you could say that. Was not look. It was the gold. The gold threw me off because the first thing I saw was gold, and I'm like, oh, it's just a gold. Another gold to 10. Mandela Chieta. Someone do some research. Cam Fowler says it's a nice one. What was Kate even chasing? I don't know, but she loves... Oh, wow. Look at the small logo. Look at the small logo. I don't know if you guys can tell, but that's a small one-of-one logo. Early in 24-25, Parma went looking for a roster and reinforcements, eager to bolster its squad during its return to Serie A. The club stopped in Belgium to pick up Chieta, a midfielder with wealth of experience from that country's top league, speed to spare, and a brilliant defensive skill set. Oh, nice. Eye-appealing. I gotcha. Can someone do a quick transfer value on him? Mandela Chieta, Keita. Better than no one-on-one logo like yesterday, yeah. True. I still don't get that. I don't understand that. Why that did not have a one-on-one logo on it. I took a picture of the front, not the back, though. Did not have 101 on the back. Igor Zabeldia. 11 mil transfer value. That's respectable. That's respectable. It's not like he's 750,000, which would be worth jack squat. Santi Castro, Nico Paz are probably your two biggest rookie chases in this. Does No, Nico Paz doesn't have a rookie logo, though, because he was in Select last year for Real. I only know that because I have a white. I'm sorry, that's really sick. Santi Castro. Yep. That's gorgeous. Mandela Chieta. That's a very young squad. Well, I know Kate's always she's always talked about Parma. She's actually bought Parma a couple times in things like Chronicles that we've done. How about Scott McTominay? Salvador Ruiz and Ciro Immobile jersey autograph. I'm more impressed by the Scott McTominay. Congrats, Sal. Number to 59. No idea he had those. Yep. 11 of 45. Napoli. Serie A VP. Blind squirrels find nuts too, Sal. Ciro Immobile. Jersey auto. Please be player worn. Please be player worn. Authentic memorabilia. My goat, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Thiago Motta, red. We got a purple for Alessandro Bastoni. And Michael Coyote. More like Michael Peyote. To 49. How many coaches have cards? I think someone said earlier. How many coaches have cards in this? I hate Scotty for scoring a brace in 5 minutes against us. Diego Coppola. Yeah, I feel like I heard Jason say Nico Paz a few thousand times last year. What is this? Another? Oh, that's just an autograph. It's going upside down. It's got to be Fiorentina, right? It is. Yassine Adli. Saz Matthews. Yassine Adli. Base auto. Character's been great at the Bees. Another jersey autograph. What the hell's going on? Zion Suzuki. Purple Alberto Dosuna. Cristiano Baraggi. And jersey autograph. Going the right way. Moise Keane again. Hit one yesterday. Or earlier today. Sorry. Not yesterday. That would have been illegal. Hit one today. In the first break. Moise Keane. Four 30-point scores. My God. All right, here comes box number 5, or box number 8, if you will. Juventus Orphan. Whoa. Who are you orphaning? Who are you orphaning? Simon Sohm. Okay, Simon Sohm. Simon says Sohm. Iker Bravo. Calcio. Duel for Lautaro and Marcus Thuram. It's got to be another one that's going to be split up, right? Lautaro, yep. Lautaro, Kevin Cremona, and Marcus Thuram for Kyle Lawson. We have Alessandro Biorgino. Rambam Lukaku. Congrats, Salvador Ruiz. 2 cards, 1 pack. Boy, we can build a better team. How many orphans? Oh my God. How do you really feel? Red for Wesley Sneijder. For Inter. Blue going to Gigi Buffon. Nice. And Danilo. Multicolor for Thiago Motta again. Francesca Camarda Futures and Lazar Samardzic. Relic for Atalanta. Why the hell do they put numbered cards on the outside? Matteo Guendouzi, purple. Vlahovic and autograph for David Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Matty D. There you go, man. I'm sure you're probably chasing Mr. Pirlo, but I think you'll take David Trezeguet. Yeah, this parallel on the front thing isn't fun. Yeah, seriously, like, I want to see base cards. I want to see garbage on the front. I don't want to see something that's colorful. Tammy Abraham. Oh my God. Forgot about him. I don't even like silvers on the front. Stefano Tirati. We have Lucas D'Acunha. Purple. And Dennis Mann. For Parma. Autograph for Daniel Maldini from Monza. That's weird because that was 4 base cards and an autograph. Nothing protecting it at all. Monza. Yes, Monza. AC Monza. XJ. Another silver. Good God. I got a white going to Sergei Roberto. Sergei Roberto. Como 1907 with Ruslan Malinovsky. $20. Kind of don't like the dummy card in the middle either. I don't like the dummy card sitting in the middle of the pack either. How about Thomas Palacios? Thomas Palacios for Inter. Rookie. Any value there? Thomas Palacios. Usually when they have these kind of candid poses, or staged candid poses, they're for a reason. It's not hard to see a future star in Palacios, an impressive force in the back line with... Well, that's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. So basically he isn't worth shit either. Alright, 1 pack and 1 box left. And a Wissy Slider. 1 pack, 1 box, and then we move to break number 3. $5 mil value? Yeah, that's definitely not a star in the making. Base autograph, good luck. We have Vladimiro Falcone. And a base autograph, got to be Fiorentina. And it's Albert Goodmanson. Albert Goodmanson. This is the guy that wrote Slut as his autograph. A slut. Jesus. It is definitely GG After Dark, and it's almost dark, so be ready. All right, box number 10, which is actually box number 6. Good luck. Tie-dye, good luck. Tie-dye, field level. Going to David Trezeguet again. Matty D, congrats. And autograph, Antonio Cabrini. I'll get to that in a second. David Trezeguet to 25. Matty D, you get both. Trezeguet, 22 of 25. And Cabrini. It is for other spot, right? Juventus. It is. Congrats, Matty. Antonio Cabrini. We got 3 cards in that pack. Locatelli also. Unless he's gone to others. Nope, it's yours. Kevin Zeroli, red. Lucas Martinez Corta. Red for Roberto Piccoli for Cagliari Calcio. Your copper is Christian Aslani. Saba Golichadidze, Alex Jimenez. Why have we not gotten pull yet? Noah Okafor, purple for Lewis Ferguson. And your hits is another duel. Well, you're both getting one. Lautaro and Marcus Thuram. 2 of those. 1 go to each. Enter Lautaro for Kevin Cremona and 1 for Kyle Lawson. Halfway through the first. Where's Greg? Multicolor for Vladimiro Falcone. Nico Paz, unstoppable. Stanislav Lobotka, congrats Sal. Purple, Matias Sole for Roma. I don't think that's Sole split out. It is SOA, Sole and Dybala. And we have Mandela Keita, futures. Let's see what it says on the back of this one. After a run in the Belgian top division with OH Leuven, I can't read what that says, Leuven, and Antwerp, Keita tested his mettle against the Serie A competition where he used Parma. Came off the bench, completed 93.8% of his passes, and helped his side secure a point with a 1-1 draw at Como. All right, well, Kates, you owe Dylan Conley a beer. What the hell is this? I can't make this up, guys. Sebastiano Esposito. But this. I can't make this up. Snapshots gold to 10. David Fratesi. This might be one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. Fratesi. Kyle Lawson. Fratesi. Kyle Lawson. Back-to-back cards in the same pack. 1 to 10, 1 to 5. What? What? Report. I gotta take a picture of this for Roman, just so he can see it with his own eyes. Didn't I hit a Frattesi green in the first break? Maybe it was field level. Kyle Lawson, you're having a break of a lifetime. Literally, the break of a lifetime. I can't make it up. I literally can't make it up. That's up there with some of the craziest things that I've ever experienced while breaking. There's been some real weird stuff. You guys remember the... only the OGs are going to remember this. Breaking F1. Remember the metal washer that fell out of a box? This is back in the basement breaks. A metal washer. How about Francesca Totti? SOA. Have a day. A metal washer fell out of the box of F1 Chrome. Francesca Totti. Also, you guys remember the... this was while I was in this office, but there was a box of Topps Chrome maybe 3 years ago. The cards had footprints on them. Do you remember those? I still have them somewhere. Philip Marchvinsky. I legit still have them, and you give me an hour, I guarantee you I could find them. They had footprints, shoe prints on the bottom, or on the front. Çalhanoğlu. And that's the end. Had a variety of goop cards. Oh yeah, dude, I still have the whole box. That's where I pulled all that crazy shit that I pull. If I say I want it. If I tell Roman I want it, it goes in a box. Because I love having this stuff for conversation pieces. Alright guys, give me a second here. Let me clean up. I'll dig into that box here in a second. I will dig into that box and show you guys some of the goodies that I have. This is all just from the breaks since I've been here. Did you guys realize there are 4 different autographs in Serie A Select? I didn't. I'm just learning that now because I'm sorting it, and there's 4 different autograph sets. No, never mind. One is because we have a whole bunch of duels. I didn't think that one through. Sorry about that. I'm brain dead. No autograph parallels. No autograph parallels in that entire 6-boxer. Cray. Holy golds. Holy golds. Alright. $9, $45, $30, $25, $25, $20, and then our golds. 3 golds. K6. And there's that. Okay, guys, here's a recap for Serie A Select 6-boxer number 2. 1, Diego Armando Maradona, multicolor. Blue, Gigi Buffon. Purples to 49, Bastoni. Alberto Da Senna, Matteo Guendouzi, Lucas Da Cunha, Lewis Ferguson, Mattia Sule, Stefano Tirati, Lewis Ferguson, Mattia Sule, and Duvan Zapata. Your copper checkerboards to 45, Kingsley Ehizubi, sure, Iker Bravo, Christian Naslani, Mattia Zaccagni, Giovanni Di Lorenzo, Razvan Marin. Your winter camos to 30, Thomas Palacios, Benjamin Dominguez, Adamola Lookman, and Giovanni Fabian. Your tie-dyes to 25, Nicola Brella, Alessandro Bastoni, David Trezeguet, Rafa Leao. Pink insert to 25, Tommaso Baldanzi. White to 20, Sergei Roberto, Jeff Ecator, Gaetano Oristano. Golds to 10, Matteo Ruggieri, Lorenzo Luca, and Andrea Colpani. Visionary case hit for Francesca Totti. And your team badge, one of your team badges, is Atlanta. Your autographs. Albert Goodmanson, Virat Mariki, Albert Goodmanson, Daniel Maldini, David Trezeguet, Yassine Adli, Francesca Totti, congrats SOA, Antonio Cabrini, Giorgio Scalvini, these are all jersey autos, Scalvini, Kawame, Immobile, and Moise Keane. Pitch side for Luis Felipe, and pitch side for Jorg Heinrich. Grant's here now. Oh, great. Other half has 2 gold or better auto, for sure. I think so. Your wall. Golds. Now, let's save that one. Nice. Emmanuel Giassi. Congrats, McDonough. You owe me spaghetti. I haven't ate in 11 hours. Literally have not ate in 11 hours. And you owe me spaghetti if you ever want to see this card again. We got McTominay. Congrats, Sal. Copper to 59. Denzel Dumfries, another jersey autograph. Team badge for Inter Milan. Champions League runners-up. Sorry. One of the craziest things I've ever seen. Back-to-back cards in the same pack for David Fratesi. Gold snapshots to 10 and green to 5. 1 of 5, 3 of 10. Just bonkers. But, well, winner. Ladies and gents, Kate Cates, you owe Mr. Dylan Conley a beer. Mandela Chieta, black rookie 1 of 1. You owe Dylan Conley a beer. Congrats, Kate / Dylan Conley. Mandela Chieta. All right, real quick, let's flip for these two. Barella, Vlahovic, Fratesi, and Yildiz. Get my coin. Good luck, lefts and rights. Good luck. Either Kyle Lawson, you're either going to win them both or you're going to lose them both. Oh, no, that was the other one. That was the other Inter cards. All right, we'll just figure it out once we find out. All right, so there's your heads left and tails is right. You can see it. It is rights. The rights. David Fratesi, the rich get richer, and Kenan Yildiz. Fratesi and Yildiz. Sorry for drawing on your sleeves, but, well, that's the only way Emerson's going to know who gets them. All right. All right, guys. Last break of the day. Last break of the day. Good for Kate. Oh, crap. Nice. Good for Kate. Dylan. I know you better than that. You're saying something about Kate, but it isn't good for Kate. I know you, Dylan. Also, Dylan, you can blame random.org because random.org was the one who organized all this for us. Uh, 1, 2, 6, 9, 11, 12. Let me get your tracker up. Do we not think Totti is a case at auto? No, Totti can't be a case at auto. That should leave, what, stained glass? Stained glass and artistic impressions. But who used random.org? The internet. The internet uses random.org. Listen here, you son of a bitch. Don't be coming in here and causing trouble. You can still blame Jason Roman or honestly, even Sauce Boys. I think we do need to blame Sauce Boys. But who went to random.org on the internet? I don't know. A bunch of people do. A bunch of people do. Alright, box 1, pack 1. Ganduzzi and Copper. Paolo Maldini. It's already gotten better. Paolo Maldini. For Milan, number to 59. Sorry, 45. I'm an idiot. Tati Castellanos. But who went and did Syria? God damn it, it was me, okay? I learned it from watching you. Valentin Mihaila. You son of a bitch. You backed me into a corner. I had to let loose. I rest my case. I learned it by watching YUE. Mandela Keita. Well, Dylan, you got your own. Not that it's any consolation, but I did need to change that to KK, didn't I? Do we want to talk? Do we want to maybe hold off on that? I'll change it. You tell me to change it back. Mandela Keita. And tie-dye going to Alex Merritt for Napoli. I assume Sal. There you go, Sal. That's your keeper, Sal. That's your keeper. Dodo, the bird. And a pink insert for Dennis Mann for Parma Calcio. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Oh, 2-time Scudetto winner. Jesus Christ. Napoli, what have you done? We have to deal with Sal like this forever? Multicolor for Samuel Ricci. Artem Dovbek. Is he still a hot thing? Not physically, I mean as a prospect. Remember Dovbek was just bonkers last year. Giovanni Simeone. There you go, Sal. And pitch side. How about Marco van Basten? Could have done that one better. Marco van Basten. XJ. Congrats. Congrats, XJ. MVB. I think he fell off a bit. So you experienced a little Rasmus Højlundism, huh? Oh, that's a bad top letter, I think. No, that's a dimple on the card. Damn it. Artem Dovbek. Sorry. You can't feel it, but it is on the card. I was hoping it was on the top letter. Dovbek to 25. The same when Kyrgyz leaves Sporting. Thanks for not using Quenda as the example. Wesley Snyder, Benjamin Dominguez on the winter camo, and Ibrahim Suleimana. Nope. Oh, that's a foul. Push him in the back. What the hell are you doing? What are you looking at? Oh my. Oh my. Blue for Alessandro Del Piero. And an autograph. Good luck. Going to Andreas Muller. Andreas Muller. Is it Matty? It is Matty. Grants Matty. Muller base auto. Purple for Giovanni Fabian for Bologna and Matteo Gunduzzi. Oh my gosh. We got a blue for Henrik Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan for Inter. Gold time. Gold time. Good luck. Mike Mannion. And your golds, numbered to 10. Going this way. Snapshot? No! It's a field level. Good luck. How about a field level? Numbered to 10. Golds. Going. 2. How about David Beckham gold field level? Thomas P. Pfaff. I don't ever want to hear you say, I don't hit you anything, you pig. Boom. Take that, you pig. Back with more bottles. Steve. Tosin Brick 1. Oh my god. I'm gonna do it right now.
Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may worsen kidney problems. Hyping and diabetes differently with Mount Jaro. Pay as little as $25 per month. Ask your doctor about Mount Jaro.
What did he have? Did he have him in? Oh, wait a minute. Where's Beckham in? Because I didn't. Wait a minute. Maybe I didn't bring it over. Who had Becks in number? I don't know who had Becks in number 2. Because it's not showing on the site. We're just going to keep that aside. Oh my god. That's a monster. That is a monster. Let's call Grug anyway. What are you going to call him?
With his energy on the offensive glass.
Do you have more Serie A? I have like 40 more cases. Is that enough? Satai. Oh, you son of a bitch. Have a day, you son of a bitch. You pig son of a bitch. Faf. I don't ever want to hear you complain about me never hitting for you. Because I have to be your favorite breaker of all time. Clearly, right? Multicolor for Mandela Kieta again. Man, now we're just trolling Dylan. Now we're just trolling Dylan. 101 in the last break. He gives it away. How about a tie-dye? There we go. Let's hope it's a... let's hope it's a pitch side signatures. And it is not. It is Hellas Verona and Casper Tingstedt. A little bit of wear on that patch. Casper Tingstedt for Hellas Verona. Hey, Greg, this isn't your card. Eat shit. Jesus. 6 of 25, Casper Tingstedt. Oh my God. What did Greg do to you? That's what I want to know. Does he have a bug up his ass or what? I have a feeling someone's going to pay for this color match on Henrik Mkhitaryan. That was just box number 1. Goodness God. You have a list. List or lisp? List or lisp? Faf, you son of a bitch, I just showed it. Faf, I just showed it. Both. You have a list and you have a lisp list. Benjamin Dominguez, tie-dye. Lucas Beltran. I'm going to try to get through these because I'm going to go home and get into my underwear. You know, get into them because I'm not wearing any. Simon Sohm, Robin Gozens, and tie-dye for Lorenzo Montipo. Another Hellas Verona. You know I have 30 kids. Montipo to 25. Our second tie-dye for Hellas Verona. Both of them have that weird stripe on the patch. Zito Lovumbo. Zito. Faf, I'll give you a $20 break credit if you name your first kid Zito. Nico Gonzalez for Juventus. And it's stuck. Why is it stuck? Good God. White going to Santiago Castro. Bologna. Banger. Amirhan, that's Burke. That's our good friend Burke. That's the wrong end of the mag. Boom, Burke. That's the first Castro I've pulled in, what, 2 cases about Santiago Castro. 12 of 20. Jason talked about his underwear more today than the MFC streamers. Jetty sit, City Jet watches. Jetty sit. I like Jetty sit too. I like Jetty sit more than I like City Jet. My underwear. I mean, someone's got to wear undies. What in the frittesque? Kyle Lawson, your guess is as good as mine, man. Hans Nicolucci Caviglia and Dumfries. I don't know, man. That was one of the craziest. That was some of the craziest shit I've ever seen. I don't know what the hell that was. That was bonkers. Multicolor for Julio Cesar, Lorenzo Montipo, and select swatches tie-dye. It's gonna be Hellas Verona again, isn't it? No, Manuel Locatelli. Grant Smatty D. Manuel Locatelli. Blue, Moose. My first Moose or pulley. Eduardo Boff and tie-dye autograph. Raining tie-dyes. Brandon Prosser, you absolutely nailed it. Although the hits are still... Well, these are relics. Autographs are still all base until this one. Do we think Markov in Boston could be a case hit? Do we think MVB is a case hit? Because he was a case hit in NT World Cup. He was a case hit in something else recently too. Good luck. How about a tie-dye autograph? Going to David Trezeguet again. Mr. Demuzio, who is your favorite breaker? Congrats, man. To 25. Nice, well-centered autographs for Trezeguet. He can be a little wild at times. Now let's do this. Pull a Gilmore. Oh my God. Salvador Ruiz. If I pull a Gilmore, it's getting thrown. Okay, so that's multicolor. Manuel Locatelli. There is a purple for Gabriel Strafeza. And there's another tie-dye to 25 for Zito Lavumbo for Calcio. Cagliari Calcio. Sal, I think you're literally the only person on Earth that wants me to pull Billy Gilmore auto. Red, Sebastiano Esposito. Sorry, Florian Talvin. Castro 2. Yep. Castro 2. Sorry. Valentino Lazaro. Mattia Vitti. Empoli. And Team Coop Miners. Sorry, Dylan. Sorry, Dylan. It's the only card he has in this product. Good. There's a reason for that, Sal. There is an absolute reason for that. Sawsbreaker Romeo. What a break. What a break so far. What a day. What a great day. 101s galore. Hit 3 of them today. I got 4 boxes left here. Faffy with the Becks. Nico Gonzalez. Multicolor for Sebastiano Esposito. Well, it would have made this day better as a beer with your good friend COD. Seriously, that son of a bitch stood me up. He ghosted me all day long and then had the balls to go eat dinner with his parents on their anniversary. I see where we stand. Well, it's not COD. That's C McD. That's Connor. I'm gonna start calling him Connor McDonald's, because that's how he treats me. He treats me like I'm from McDonald's, like I'm on the dollar value meal. Valentin Mahala, Andrea Carboni, sorry, and pitchside Mattia Zaccagni for Lazio. Mattia Zaccagni. You can turn us around, Jasona. 3 boxes left. Lots of time. We could. We're looking for what? Parma? Right? You want the Parma? I want the chicken Parma. I want the wife to feed me the chicken Parma. C. McD. There you go. Although McD, that's saying McD around CityJet is probably a bad idea. Saying just the letter D around CityJet is a terrible idea. Red for Lorenzo Pellegrini. Blue for Thierry Henry. Nice. Mandela Chiesa. There is a Parma. But however, it's just trolling you now. That's Thierry Henry. At this point, I'm gonna eat dinner at McDonald's. Teo Hernandez, multicolor. Marcus Thuram, and your hits is going to Nico Gonzalez. Relic for Mr. DeMuzio. Purple, Youssef Mala. Naglu, and, well, your case hit. Visionary, good luck. Good luck on your Visionary. Case hit. I can't go too far, or can I? No, we'll find out. Good luck. Case hit. Visionary, going to Teo Hernandez. Right team, wrong player. Teo Hernandez, that's others. Kate. Wow, Kate. You are having yourself a day. Kate. Don't forget to, your good friend, Dylan Conley. A beverage of his choice. And I heard Dylan Conley likes $900 bottles of wine. Right, Dylan? Right, Dylan? $900 bottles of wine. Lautaro Martinez. Dylan, what is your drink of choice? We got Hamza Rafia and Alex Merritt. Blue for David De Gea, and autograph going to Lazar Samardzic. Oh my god, hit another 3. Kendra definitely likes those bottles. Yeah, I don't like wine. If it's wine, it's got to be white wine. I can't mess with red wine. I just don't touch red wine. It's not in me. Castellanos and Lucas Beltran. Got to be white wine. Double reds. Alfadio Cisse. I like that name. And Wesley Sneijder, red. Alfadio Cisse. He blacks out of this yet. Yeah, Roman. I literally just hit one. Hold on. Hold on. We got a tie-dye for Patrick Dorgu and a red. Oh, no. How about double tie-dye? What the hell's this? Tammy Abraham and Patrick Dorgu for Lecce and Milan others. Roman. So, Dylan Conley. Sorry, Dylan. I got to tell a story to Roman. Dylan Conley bought Parma Calcio and sold Parma Calcio to a good friend, Kate. And, well, guess what came out? Mandela Chiesa for Parma Calcio. 1 of 1. Also, it's a small 1 of 1 logo. That is not the same 1 of 1 logo that we've seen on cards for a while. It is much smaller. Not sure why they changed it up, but all this is the right side up. Yeah, this stuff is all the correct way. None of this stuff is backwards. It's all the right orientation. That's the best part. All right, box number 9, which is box number 4 in the break. Oh my god, OG stamp, yeah. It's a small logo. That was my first, the first thing I noticed about it. I'm like, holy shit, it's a small logo. But also, they put numbered parallels on the outside of the pack, which I don't like. We got a tie-dye coming. Good luck. Moise Keane purple. Samuel Vignato. And pitch side signatures tie-dye. Good luck. Pitch side signatures going to Dan Petrescu. Womp. Genoa. Genoa for Runk. Congrats, Runk. They just can't dump these Dan Petrescu autos fast enough. 1 of 5! 1 of 5. Maybe they are dumping them finally, and we're out. Dan Petrescu. Genoa. 1 of 5. Congrats, Runk. I'll get you a mag for that, Runk. We need full case. Yes, we will. We'll do full casers. We got to get through these initial batch that we have, then we can move to full casers. Dan Petrescu, 1 of 5. Congrats, Runk. We'll definitely get full casers. I even mentioned it to him, but he wants to start small first. Adamola Lookman and a pitch side base auto going to Andrea Pirlo. Is it? Is it? Juventus Pirlo? Matty D. Congrats, man. Just off sticker. Just off sticker. On the loop. Pirlo. How about a pack, third straight pack with a hit? Teo Hernandez. Which means there shouldn't be anything left in these packs. Besides maybe golds! Good Christ. We're going the right way. Good luck, guys. How about a golds? Rookie? Nope, I don't see a rookie logo. Going to Matthias Sole. Sebastian Oliver Anderson. Have yourself a day, man. Matthias Sole, 9 of 10. I mean, I don't really have much room, but we'll throw it here for now. Good for SOA. That's the spirit, Dylan. Sergey Roberto. That's the spirit, Dylan. Good karma coming your way, hopefully. Sebastiano Esposito and Jesse Gironin. Hesse Horonen. Hesse's Horonen. Whoring again. I mean, Jesse Horonen. Sure. Honeycomb. Good luck on your honeycomb. I think it might be a field level. It's got to be a field level, right? It is a field level. Good luck. How about a honeycomb field level? It's blue color. I'm not sure who the team is yet. Good luck. Going to... It's got to be enter, right? It's got to be enter. No, Matteo Retegui for Atalanta. Retegui. Michael Ferrugia. Congrats, Michael Ferrugia. Matteo Retegui. Sick. Even Cliff has been hitting lately, so everything comes good eventually. Facts. I think I have Genoa. I think you don't. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong break. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ, I've been looking at serial number 2. Genoa, that is Faf. Good Lord. How long have I been doing that? Pirlo is still Matty DiMuzio. Genoa, that is Faf on Dan Petrescu. Sorry, Faf. I was on the wrong list for some reason. Team Faf. Team Pig. Team Pig. Correct, Faf. That is yours. Roma. Sole is still Sebastian Anderson. Tie-dye for Lorenzo Colombo for Empoli. Colin McDonough. You'll never see that card again. Even Cliff has been hitting. Yeah, how about it? That's how you know the card gods are alive and well, because they're finally repaying him for all the misery he's had. David Fratesi, red. Purple for Alessio Romagnoli, rather. And for Fiorentina, Andrea Colpani and Eduardo Bove. Relic. Fiorentina's full team spot. Hi, Miss Embry. He's not dead. Not yet, anyway. Not dead yet. Kavicha. Camo. Lorenzo Torriani. AC Milan goalkeeper. And Razvan Marin. What do we know about Lorenzo Torriani? Since eligible for the U8. He's been in AC Milan's organization since he was eligible for the U8 squad. Interesting. 5 of 30. Nice one. Kavicha. Not going to Salvador Ruiz. Marine. We're getting there, guys. 2 boxes to go. Thanks for hanging with me. Thanks for the entertainment. Appreciate you guys. Zaba. Goglichidze. Dusan Vlahovic, red. Miss Embry. Where is Embry? Well, like, where's CityJet? I don't like you, CityJet. I don't like you. You're very fair weather. You don't hang out with me like you hang out with Rome. You're just a hit it and quit it. Yeah, what the F? Exactly, what the F? That's what I say. Blue for Kavicha. Autograph, Andreas Muller again. I'm here now. Yeah, you were not here for most of the day. I don't like it. You better fix your attitude. You better fix it, mister. You don't just drop into my chat and expect me to pick up like nothing's wrong. I have a job. No. No. Your job is Sauce Boys. That's your job. Son of a bitch. Andrea Colpani, blue. I made a my free cams joke just for I wasn't here to enjoy it. You did. You sure did. Now he's going to have to go scrub the video. Guys, how about a gold rookie and it's red? Could it be this guy? It could very well be this guy. Good luck. How about a gold? Number to 10. Santiago Pirotti for Lecce. Lecce. US Lecce. XJ Low. Congrats. Santiago Pirotti. Congrats, man. Santiago Pirotti. Pirotti. Five of 10. Midway through the 23-24 season, Lecce was on the hunt for fresh talent, and Pirotti was ready to make the switch from Argentina to Italy. The midfielder arrived in transfer window and got right to work. chipping in 2 assists and plenty of effort across 11 appearances as a reserve. Oh, there we go. 29-year-old rookie, classic Panini. Well, I mean, if he doesn't have any cards, technically he's still a rookie. There we go. Alvaro Morata, Tammy Abraham. Surely those are others, right? Yes, those are others. No Morata, definitely no Abraham. He's 24. Okay, 24 still. Which means I can collect them. Jacopo Fazzini. Kasper Urbanski. Kasper Urbanski for Bologna. Antonio Conte. And a camo for Mattia Zaccagni. With Jacopo Fazzini again. White and a copper. Good luck. How about, what? Rita Bellahane. Rita Bellahane. And, ladies and gents, we do have a white here. It's stuck to the back. There it is. Fiorentina and Moise Kean. Nice white-purple match. That's a beautiful card. Guessing Totti was a case hit auto. Or Van Basten? Or Van Basten? I mean, Van Basten's been a case hit auto for Panini before. Yeah, so it's kind of hard to say. Totti, Van Basten, or Pirlo. I mean, we did have Pirlo. Has PP won Shatter? Yes, he won it 2 weeks ago. He won it 2 weeks ago. I've got one more week. Multicolor for Marco Carnesecchi. And Santiago Castro, Futures. Multicolor for Lautaro Martinez. Silver Joel what? Poyanopoulos. Joel Poyanopoulos. And Federico Gatti on the relic. Looks like we still got a game here. Indiana just won't give up. Tie-dye hit. Good luck. Good luck. And, well, it's going to be a signature. Good luck. Could this be our case hit? Could this be our case hit? Lautaro Martinez, the Big E. Lautaro Martinez. Kyle Lawson. Have yourself a day. Kyle Lawson. Between Fratesi and now Lautaro, 21 of 25. The Big E. Last pack, box number 5. Box 11 from the case. Tiani Noslin and Hans Nicolucci Caviglia. No, Mac. Definitely not. Definitely not. Alright, guys. Last box. Last box of the day, and then I'll be back tomorrow with the Topps Chrome 10-caser. Maybe another, I'll see if I can get them to post a full case of this stuff. Maybe La Liga. We'll see. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shoot. Nope. Foul, really? Lucas Beltran. Sorry to Kyle, but every time Jason says your name, I think Kyle Larson. Get though I've been asked numerous times lately if I'm ready for the race. That's funny. We got Pietro Pellegrini for Empoli. There you go, Dylan. Or Empoli. Sorry, Empoli is Colin McDonough. We do have a white field level. It is a white field level. Good luck. Number 220. Going to Matteo Pessina from Monza. For XJ Low. There you go, XJ. There you go, XJ. 13 of 20. Multicolor for Paolo Maldini. It's nice. Denzel Dumfries and a Douglas Luiz swatch. Another hit and a jersey autograph. Is this our chance for a case hit auto? Is this our chance for a case hit auto? Dusan Vlahovic. Nice, but I don't think worthy of a case hit auto. Juventus, Vlahovic, XJ Low. Congrats, XJ. Congrats, XJ. Dusan Vlahovic. No gold autos, Brandon, as you predicted. Nicola Zaniolo and Daniel Mosquera. I do want to go into that goodie box over there to share with you guys. Nicola Zaniolo and Alessandro Bastoni. I do want to share that goodie box with you guys, so don't go anywhere. You can see all the goodies that I've acquired. Zito Lovumbo and Alex Merritz. Lots of tie-dye. Yes, lots of tie-dyes into 5. And here's another tie-dye, which is bonkers. Brenner, and your tie-dye autograph, your final autograph. Could this be your case hit? Boom. No. Daniel Maldini. Why does he sign his autograph as World? World. Daniel Maldini, that is to 25. Multicolor for Matteo Rategui. Dummy card there. We got Cristiano Baraggi. No Gilly. Nope, no Gilly. Matteo Guendouzi. And his gorgeous, luscious, flowing hair. Gianluca Busio. Futures. What? And last pack, guys. Last pack of the day. Is going to be a hit. It's a jersey autograph. Good luck. Dodo. Dodo. Ruggieri. And your jersey autograph. Final chance for a case hit auto. How the fuck does that happen? How does that happen? In the same box. Incredible product indeed. Incredible product indeed. I don't get it. I just don't get that. 0 cents whatsoever. All right, let me get rid of this stuff, organize for a recap, and then I will send you guys on your way. For the evening. And I can't wait to get home at 10 o'clock and have no life tonight. Maldini and Dodo. All right, let me organize. I want to share with you guys the amount of cardboard that I've gotten today from just Panini products.
You get real-time stats and insights while you're watching the postseason.
And we got screwed out on my Lukaku stained glass. You did, Sal. Congrats, Sal. Congrats, Sal. You won by losing. All right, guys, here we go. Recap for Serie A Select 6-boxer number 3. Multicolor for Paolo Maldini. Blues, we got Kavicha, Henrik Mkhitaryan, and Thierry Henry. Purples, 249. Moise Kean, Alessio Romagnoli, Andrea Carboni, Giovanni Fabian, Robin Gosens, Gabriel Strefeza, Youssef Mala. Coppers to 45. Kasper Urbanski, Rita Belhane, Pietro Pellegrini, Paolo Maldini, Nico Gonzalez, Andrea Carboni. Winter camos to 30. Lorenzo Toriani, Mattia Zaccagni, Dodo, Benjamin Dominguez. Your tie-dyes to 25. Patrick Dorgu, Lorenzo Colombo, Alex Merritt, Artem Dovbek, Benjamin Dominguez, Zito Lavumbo, and Tammy Abraham. Pink to 25, Dennis Mann. Whites to 20, Moise Kean, Mattia Vitti, Matteo Pessina. Gold to 10, Matthias Sole. Visionary case hit for Teo Hernandez. And your honeycomb, Matteo Retegui for Atlanta. Your relics, we got tie-dyes, Manuel Locatelli, Lorenzo Montipo, and Casper Tingstedts. All to 25. Yep. Autographs, Mattia Zaccagni, Andrea Pirlo, Grants Matty, Lazar Samardzic, Andreas Moller ×2. Tian Kubiners, and Dusan Vlahovic ×2. With a tie-dye autograph for Daniel Maldini to 25. Your wall, gold, Santiago Pirati to 10. The big E, which is actually the little E, Lautaro Martinez tie-dye autograph to 25. Congrats, Faf. Dan Petrescu, Genoa, 1 of 5 tie-dye autograph. Congrats, Matty D. Tie-dye autograph. David Trezeguet to 25. Marco Van Basten. Van Basten for XJ. Congrats. Pitch side signatures. Santiago Castro of Bologna. Number 12 of 20. For Amir Han. That's Burke. Congrats. Castro Whites. And, well, winner. Thomas P. Pfaff, you are hereby no longer allowed to complain about not getting anything. How about a David Beckham gold field level number to 10? Congrats. Pfaff. Saz Matthews. Sick. All right, guys, that's it. That is 8.5 hours. I don't even know how many cases I broke today, but it's a lot. 4 cases, 5 cases, 6 cases, 7 cases. And I would do it all again just for you. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I gotta go. Get drunk. No, I actually gotta go home, eat something because I haven't ate all day, and then I have to go to bed so I can come back here and open like 12 more cases for you idiots tomorrow. And I would do it again. In fact, I will do it again, probably on Sunday, because romance is romancing his family. So there's no one else to break, so just me. Burke, no mercy on Bologna spots. Catching up, Dylan is my hero. I studied abroad in Parma in college, which is where my fandom comes from. There you go, Dylan. Kate, you still owe Dylan a beer. Just one. And he likes Natty Light. Don't tell him I told you. All right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, probably like 11 a.m. Eastern. For those of you that aren't Eastern, it is 9:20 p.m. right now. So in about 2 hours, so basically in about 14 hours from now. So 14 hours from now, I will be live with the 10-caser. So, thanks again. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see you later.